The Stanley Cup is in Las Vegas. The Carolina Hurricanes have won the last 2 games of this Stanley Cup. And now, Game 6, a chance to win their 2nd Stanley Cup in franchise history. Their first in 20 years. Bussy in net for the Canes. Hart in net for the Knights. 3 changes for the Knights. Carlson out with an injury. Kolazar and Coughlin out. Bowman and Smith, Riley Smith, are in. This stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5, get $50 instantly. And we are giving live play-by-play and color commentary on the game. Stahl to take the face-off alongside Dowd. Let's get this one underway. Carolina 60 minutes away from a Stanley Cup title. And here we go. Vegas going right to left. Carolina left to right. Stoppage already. Offside 7 seconds in. Yeah, goal Germany. Yep. Some are saying they scored again against Curacao. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Yeah, Bill Maynard's going to hurt. Yep. Yeah, Carlson out with injury. He left earlier in game 5. But Bowman and Smith in. They're making some changes. Got to score more goals, so more aggressive with their lines. All right, here we go. Eichel to take the face-off 7 seconds in after the offside alongside Aho. Went too early, so we'll do it again. How's it going, David? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate all you guys being here for the potential deciding game of the Stanley Cup. If it goes 7, that will be Wednesday night. We'll be on the call for that one as well. In the defensive zone, Dorofeev gets it off across center ice on the right side. They'll get across. Too much on that first touch. Goes behind for Carolina. It will be Jarvis behind his net. He'll play to Sveshnikov. Too much on that pass. Vegas looks to get in the attacking zone. They do by the blue on the left side. Dorofeev. He'll feed it down low into the crease looking for Eichel. It goes off the board. Takes a bad bounce back to Carolina. Martinuk lost the handle back up top. Shot deflected wide for Marner. Carolina looks to clear down the far side. Unable to do so. It's just wedged up on the right side for Vegas. Vegas behind their own net. Dorofeev kicked back to Martinuk on the near side for Carolina on the left side. Gets to the blue on the Hannafin. Dumps it to the low slot on the right side. Howden can't get a touch on it. McNabb in the right circle to Howden. Back to the right circle for Dorofeev. He cannot get there. Cleared away by Carolina. It will go behind, no icing. Chasing that one down is Theodore. Theodore holds it behind his own net. Yeah, Curacao, hopefully they get a point. Hopefully they get a point. Like, I'm just happy they got a goal. It's a feel-good story. Cross center ice on the left side. Howden backhanded pass, trying to feed it down low to Marner. Chasing that one down is Ehlers. Ehlers gets a hand on that one. Goes on the near side, trying to clear the lines as they do with Jarvis. Jarvis gets it out of the defensive zone. He'll play it into the attacking zone, but right there is Vegas on the near side. They'll get across center ice left side, Howden. Howden gets it to Marner at the blue line. Takes a deflection, goes back to Carolina. Ehlers cross ice pass to the left side. Again, Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. How's it going, William? Appreciate you being here for this one. How's it going? Appreciate you being here on this Sunday night. I see the last name, but that's who I think it is. Welcome in. Welcome in on the right side here. The right circle is Blake. Blake, he'll try right on shot. Missed. Missed just wide. Hall can't get the putback. And Carolina gets it back in their defensive zone. It's Ghost. Ghost will take it down. Will go off the trapezoid. Go onto the near side. Now down the left side here. Heavy pass off the boards on the left side. Vegas will chase that down. Will be the first to get there. Anderson will chase it down, but they will get icing beforehand as Stankoven couldn't get it down in time. You lost your all at work. Oh, that's rough. Hopefully you find it. Hopefully you find it. How's it going, Monica? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate all you guys being here on this Sunday night. 72% you ran with the Canes. Again, we got emojis in the chat. If you remember, you can show your support for either one of these teams, whether you're a Canes fan or a Knights fan. So face off here in the attacking zone for Vegas. Should note nothing in the Ivory Coast game against Ecuador. Germany 7-1 against Brazil was worse than Curacao. Oh, easily. I mean, Curacao was expected to lose by a lot. Brazil, host nation, to get embarrassed like that. 5 goals in a 10-minute or 8-minute stretch. That was a million times worse. Curacao is nothing to be ashamed of. Face-off won by Vegas on the right circle. We'll try to shove the right side. Feeds into the low slot. Cleared away. Cleared away by Blake. It will go behind, though, for icing. I'll do the face-off again with 17:49. Australia finished second in the group? I think so. I don't fancy Paraguay, and Turkey really disappointed me. I think Australia, especially with goal difference, I think they're going to do it. When Brazil took place in their own home. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not even remotely close. Not even remotely close. Everything be replaced. That is true, David. Face off here, the right attacking circle. Once again, Eichel to take alongside Stankoven in the right attacking circle. For Vegas. Oh, just a dollar and cash. Oh, that's not too bad then. Face off won by Vegas. Goes cross ice. Anderson to Hannafin at the blue line. Hannafin fires a shot. Blocked by Blake. Blake will take it back in his defensive zone. Now take it down the left side is Carrier. Carrier off the boards to the left side. It goes behind. Chasing that one down for the Knights is Hannafin. Hannafin lost the handle. Shot from the left circle. That one saved. First shot on goal for the Canes. Saved by Hart on the near post. Back to Carolina on the right side. Aho. He'll fire a shot. That one blocked down in front by Eichel. And back to Carolina in their defensive zone. It will go here for Carrier. Carrier takes it behind his own net. Yeah, Kurtz's a very good coach. Yeah, and the story too with resigning and then coming back, just amazing stuff. Walker dumps into the trap zone. He goes for Korzak. Korzak playing tonight. First appearance of the Stanley Cup final for him. Korzak behind his own net. He'll get around Svechnikov. Feeds on the right side. They'll try to clear it. It's gloved down though. The blue line by Carolina. Back to Vegas it goes. Dowd in his defensive zone will go cross ice to Korzak. Korzak across center ice for Smith. Smith gets it across the blue line. Shot from center ice. Easy save there by Bussey, who gets the start for the third straight game. Back to Vegas, though. The blue line on the left side. Fire a shot down. That one takes a deflection. Goes behind on the right side, and we will have a stoppage here at 16:43. It's only $70 to replace the license. Oh, that's not too bad then. You know what? Yeah, exactly, Joe. Yes, we are not as bad as everyone thought. Exactly. Yeah, it's also qualified for the World Cup. I'm so happy for them, Billy. And just like they got a goal is crazy. That was the goal today. Just get a goal. And they got a goal, and they made a lot of people proud. I mean, just incredible stuff. To get a goal against number 4 team in the world, insane. Absolutely insane. All right, face-off here, the left attacking circle. Eichel to take the face-off for the Knights. At the left attacking circle. Eichel. Face-off won by the Canes. Chatfield looks it clear. And he does. Down the right side goes Jarvis. And Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. Jarvis off the boards on the right side trying to get around McNabb. Feeds it down low for Stahl. Stahl hits his man to the boards. Hitting Theodore as he tries to draw the puck free. Goes back to Vegas. Cross ice clearance left to right. And that will go out of play. It's caught in the announcing booth. How about that? Caught in the announcing booth by the sideline reporter. Heads up play there. Best play of the game so far. The announcer gets his hands on that one. The ESPN sideline reporter putting in work. UFC TV, beautifully for gamblers. Yep. There you go. Use my code at PrizePicks HMA. Face off here, the right attacking circle for the Canes. It's Stankoven to take in the attacking zone of the right circle. Face off won by Carolina, but they can't find Slavin. Vegas will get it back down the left side. Barbashev gives it off to Howden. Howden gets it across the blue line, but lost the handle. Not a good first touch. Back to Carolina. Blue line to blue line. Good find there. Shove the left circle in. Finds the back of the net. Hall on a blue line to blue line pass. Carolina in front. And it is number 71, Taylor Hall. He does it again. His team high, 19th point of this postseason. Blue line to blue line, one-on-one from the left circle. And a composed finish, going glove side on Carter Hart. Gets it over his pads, another hot start for the Canes. Yeah, the pass is a prologue, this is a bad start for the Canes, yep. Another hot start for Carolina. They've had a few of them so far, that's all second goal of this series. And Carolina with the early 1-0 lead on Vegas before the Knights even get a shot. The left side, Jankowski lost his stick, trying to get it back. Wedged up on the left side underneath the net with Sissons. Sissons tries to jar the puck free. Sissons on Jankowski. Won by Carolina. Back to the blue line. They take it here. It's Carrier. He'll fire a shot from the blue line left side. And that one's saved. Why is the clock running? I have no idea. I stopped it. Okay, there we go. I don't know why the clock was still running. My apologies on that one. My apologies on that one. I don't know why the clock was still running. Let me reset the clock. My apologies, sir. That should be more like it. But 1-0 Carolina. Do I think Ponchato's a good coach? Absolutely. Absolutely. He's got the U.S. playing expressive football for the first time ever. I love it. I love it. I think he's a great coach. He was a manager I wanted. Like, when we got him, I'm like, let's go. It was like, Bearholter, I was very hesitant. I was like, no, please God, no. When we got him, I was like, let's go. Face off here, one by Carolina on the left side, trying to feed it down low underneath the net. Theodore gets there first, though. Theodore looks to clear, can't do it. Back to Carolina at the left circle, poked away. Svechnikov lost the handle, back at center ice. It's Bowman. Bowman plays it back in his defensive zone. This is Bowman's first appearance of these Stanley Cup Finals. I would say Hall for Conn Smythe. Hall usually start? Yep. Hall was on the second line. Hall's been great. Yeah, Hall right now is a pick for Conn Smythe. Smith takes it on the right side, backhanded pass, cross ice, go McNabb on the left side. McNabb will dump it into the trapezoid. It goes for Bussy. Bussy comes out of the trapezoid, trying to feed it near side for Walker. Walker can't get there. Goes back to Vegas and wedged up again with Carolina. Back to the left circle for Ehlers. Ehlers cross ice pass, trying to chase that one down to Jarvis. He can't get there. We'll go back to Korczak. Korczak in the fifth zone. That's a bad clearance. Back to Stahl at the left circle. Stahl feeds into the low slot, only to the stick of Lozon. And Lozon looks to clear and does. It goes on the right side. Howden. He'll get off the boards on the right side. Goes back to center ice. Slavin. He'll wrap it around left to right, trying to feed him down on the blue line on the right side. But Korczak is there. Dumps it down. Back to Bussy behind his own net. You go, Knights, go. We will see on that one. Hannafin. Cross ice pass will go down the right side here. A wrap it around right to left, trying to go to the left circle, trying to hit Eichel. Eichel can't get there, but goes back into the low slot before Carolina clears, so they'll dump it down and will go behind. No icing on the play. They'll wave it off. Now they will get the icing with 14-16. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well, Joel. Hope everyone's doing well. You guys have been awesome so far. We got a lot of people in the chat so far, which is awesome. Do emojis in the chat. If you remember, you can show us for either one of these teams. I should note that we are less than 30 subs away from 74.8 thousand subscribers. $10 more gets him on the LED board behind me right here. Face off of the right attacking circle. Stankoven to take alongside Eichel. The right attacking circle for Vegas. Face off one by Vegas. It goes to Roviev. Have shove in the high slot. That one saved by Bussy. The pump back. Dumps it from cross ice right to left to the low slot. Roviev can't get a good first touch on it. The left post was exposed in the low slot. Chance there for Vegas. Now Stankoven will play cross ice pass down the left side. Good pass across the blue line for Hall at the left circle. He'll wrap it around underneath the net. No one there except for Hannafin. Hannafin looks to clear. Yeah, last time the finals were on the road was 2022. Just crazy. Crazy it's been that long. Left circle now for Carolina. Left circle, it's Blake. Blake goes back to the high slot. Good find for Walker. Walker to the right circle. Not a good feed, though. Hall can't get there in time. Hall does get it back, though. The right side goes back to the blue line for Walker. Cross ice pass to the left side. Goes right circle. One-time shot. Hall fluffed the shot. Hall fluffed the shot. We'll get it back, though. Stankoven at the left circle. Stankoven lost the handle as he was trying to go back to the blue line. Anderson pokes that one away. Goes back to center ice for the Canes. It's both sides will make a line change here. Walker feeds it across the blue line on the right side for Blake. Blake trying to get around his man. He's stripped up by McNabb and cleared away by the Knights. McNabb will get rid of it. He'll take it down across center ice. Back to Vegas. In the high slot is Barbashev. Barbashev the left circle. He'll try to feed into the low slot on the right side. Cleared away by Carolina. We have here since 2018. Wow, so that bodes well for Carolina here. And Vegas if it goes 7. On the left side here, lost the handle, was Howden. Back to Carolina. Underneath the net on the right side is Svechnikov. Svechnikov right circle. He'll dump into the low slot. The putback wide. The putback wide. Marner creating traffic. Svechnikov. That shot by Aho. Svechnikov back to the blue line on the left side. Go cross ice to the right circle. Aho. Cross ice to the left circle. Svechnikov falls down and it will be cleared by Howden. Howden gets it off, and it goes across center ice. We got a 5er from Ramalak. Appreciate you a ton. The Canes think it bodes well for the Blazers. Well, I don't know, because he's doing a whole different approach with the Blazers than he is with the Canes. The Canes, he never cut all the prices. On the left side of the blue line goes from the high slot. He'll play it off the boards on the left side. No one there, so they'll just make a line change here as Vegas gets it back behind their own net. Yeah, like, Dunnan never got rid of, like, all the Canes people. He never did a house cleaning like that. He never cut costs with the Canes. The Blazers getting rid of all those people the way he did it. It's not the same thing. It can be good in one sport, but not good in another with ownership. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. Clock is frozen? Oh my god, my clock is just a mess right now. Okay, here we go. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Alright, that should work. What's that? Hydration break in the first period? Next, dead puck. Blue line to blue line. Heavy pass there. Trying to chase that one down is Bowman. He can't get there in time. Back to Carolina in their defensive zone. Carolina trying to get across center ice. Cross ice pass on the right side for Carrier. Carrier hit into the boards on the right side by Lozon. Hit underneath, trying to win the puck. It's wedged up underneath on the right side in the attacking zone. Goes back to Carolina. It's Stahl. Stahl at the right circle. Hit into the boards on the right side by Lozon. Trying to jar that puck free is Hurdle. Hurdle is able to jar free. Gives off to Korczak. Korczak on the right side. Will switch the play. Goes across center ice into the defensive zone, though, for Ehlers. Ehlers plays off the boards on the right side. Stahl trying to feed it to the right circle for Jarvis. He can't get there in time. Back to Vegas. Eichel down the left side it goes. Roviev. Cross ice pass on the right side, the right circle. Stone. Eichel now, right circle. Eichel back to the blue line on the right side. He's at the point. Eichel gets roused and fires a shot. That one, Doroviev. He cannot get there in the low slot. Had a great look at it on the feed from Eichel. Just couldn't get the redirect in time. Now Doroviev a shot. Trying to go cross ice. The shot. Saved. And then did it cross the line? It did not. Bussy with another save. Did not cross the line. Doroviev on the putback. Doroviev on the putback. From the low slot, swatting that one down. But Bussy with a phenomenal save on their best chance of the night. For the under 14. 1-0 the score in favor of the Canes. Kings versus Jets. What's the spread? 49. 49, I would say. I mean, the gap between UFL and NFL is drastic. Yeah, if you like what you see, there you go, Robin. I don't really care who wins. I just want a good game. I have no dog in the fight. I just want a good game. Stanley Cup is enough to convince me for the commissioner of Brandon Moore statue. Oh, he'll get one. He'll get one outside the arena if they win this. Win as a player, win as a manager, or as coach. Why is Sutton being true with the Blazers but not the Canes? I don't know. That is a mystery to me. I don't understand what he's doing. Beats me. I wish I could tell you. Again, 1-0 your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps us out on the channel. For the low price of $5 a month, we got emojis in the chat. You can show your support for either one of these teams, whether you're a Canes fan or a Knights fan. Purchasing Kings merch? I'm not a Kings fan, so I have no... I only purchase championship merch of the teams that I'm a fan of that win it all, which, spoiler alert, I've never seen it happen. Right, it is the Jets. That is true. Yeah, spoiler alert, I've never seen one of my teams win it all. So, maybe one of these days. Yeah, towards ignorance, yeah. I mean, Hart does not look good so far. Hart does not look good this series. And to be so adamant that he was not the guy, or that they weren't going to make a change. Like the dumbest question ever. His arrogance has always been his downfall. Go your first World Cup game tomorrow? Nice. Nice. The Scots have cursed the Red Sox as Rangers are winning 7-2. I don't know about that. I think the Red Sox have been cursed for a while this season. Yeah, Saudi Uruguay should be a good game. We'll be on the call for all 4 games, by the way. We will be on the call for all 4 games. Tomorrow we will do all 4 matches of the World Cup. Starting with the Spain-Cabo Verde game and ending with the Iran-New Zealand game. Highest probably winning a title. Rank the teams. Jaguars are first because salary cap league. Anything can happen. Salary cap league. I would say, I mean, High Point's dead last because, you know. And Fulham's last as well. Fulham and High Point are pretty last. D-backs, Suns, I'd say pretty even. Face off in the left attacking circle here. It's got to fill all weekend, yep. It's been a good year for Carolina Pro Sports. Panthers make the playoffs. And we're there with a 5er. All right, we'll do that later tonight. I'll put that in for later tonight. Appreciate you, man. Or you lost the bet. Yep, you lost the bet. It's fine. I'll put that in for later tonight. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton on that. We'll do that later tonight. All right, back on our way here in Carolina. Me, a Fulham fan. Shah Khan bought the team, and it was the same time that NBC got the rights to air all the games. So I was like, I want a Premier League team. This feels like a good way to do it. On the left side here, Marner in the attacking zone, trying to chase that puck down. It will go behind, though, for Carolina. Stahl gets in his defensive zone, plays it cross ice. Walker. Walker takes it down across center ice, off the boards on the right side for Jarvis. Too heavy on that pass. McNabb gets a touch on it. Goes to Theodore. Theodore back to McNabb underneath his own net. He'll try to clear the danger, and he will. Giving it off on the left side. It goes for Dowd. Dowd across center ice on the left side. Backhanded pass. Trying to chase it down is Smith, but he won't get to the puck in time. He will hit his man to the boards. Cleared away by Carolina for the moment at the near circle. Blake lost the handle. Shot from the blue line left side. Bowman. That one takes a deflection. Back to Vegas on the left side for Smith. He lost the handle. Back to Carolina. Blake. Cross ice pass from right to left. They'll get across the blue line at the point. Now on the right side here it's Hall. Hall tries a shot from the blue line. Goes wide. Left. Back to Carolina though. The blue line on the left side. We're going to stop it here though with 9:34. We get a stoppage with 9:34. Ever said the Florida Panthers are Lightning? No, because I don't live near them. So no real reason. I have no affiliation. A stoppage for a penalty. Blake will go into the sin bin. So Vegas on the power play for the first time today. That will take us to the under 10. Florida Gators fan? Yep, I'm a Florida Gators fan. So I'm a Florida fan for football, Arizona State fan for football as well, High Point fan for everything else. High Point does not have a football team. If you're wondering why I'm not a High Point football fan, because we haven't lost since 1950. So we'll go the under 10. Carolina will be down a man as Blake goes into the sin bin for 2 minutes. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. We try to grow this community even more. You guys have been awesome so far. I appreciate all you guys for being here. On this Sunday night, we'll be live for all 4 World Cup games tomorrow. If this Stanley Cup goes 7, Game 7's Wednesday night, we'll be on the call for that. If the Canes win tonight, we'll do the World Cup matches on Wednesday. Yo, $1 billion, I'll start a football program. Yep, I'll do that. We're only about $1 billion off. Only about $1 billion off. We're eligible for everything tonight, by the way. We are eligible for pizza and a live bet tonight, I should note. We're eligible for everything. But if the Stanley Cup goes 7, we will not do Ghana, Panama. We will not do Uzbekistan, Colombia. If the World Cup goes, or if the Canes win tonight, we'll do both those matches. So Ghana, Panama, and Uzbekistan, Colombia are dependent on what happens here tonight. I can't do both at the same time. And this is the place to be for the World Cup. Where was you from? From Summer. You have to have Summer on that one, because I actually don't know. Kind of busy Wednesdays. Hopefully Kansas City will deal tonight. We will see on that. Off to a good start, 1-0. And we're through with a tour. 999,999,998 to go. It's a start. Every dollar helps. Every dollar helps. Appreciate you a ton on that. Philly wins World Cup, giving $1 billion to start it up. Yep. I'll give $1 billion to charity. The Human Fund. I'll give $1 billion to the Human Fund if they do it. Last night, Knicks wins only second time ABC's here to Knicks championship live in New York City. All right, face off here. X-Surges, baby. Face off in the left attacking circle. Hurdle will take it. Swung by Carolina. Dumped down by Slavin down the left side, trying to feed Martinook. Going to the trapezoid for Hart. 2 minutes on the power play. Marner. And Vegas going right to left. Carolina left to right. Marner at center ice. Miscommunication, but Eichel will get there. Eichel feeds it to the blue line right side. Stone will kick it in front to Eichel. It's a bad pass, and it will be offside. Just ill-timed, that entire sequence there. Eichel was linking into the puck and then missed time there. Yeah, the Spurs, I don't blame you on that one, Oz. It was a hell of a season, but... It's a hell of a season, but it was just... I couldn't believe it. Well, if it's close because it's regular close at night, it's either a staffing issue or it's a dangerous part of town. Yeah, Spurs will be back, I think. Face off here, won by Vegas. Marner will get across the blue line on the left side. Marner in the high slot. Marner fires a shot. Easy save by Bussey. So right at him. Marner gets the shot on goal, but a save by Bussey, who's been phenomenal since coming in Game 3. Anderson was the goalie for the Canes, allowed 4 goals in the second period of Game 3. Bench for Bussey, and ever since, Carolina's been the better side. They outscored Vegas 14-5 since Bussey came in. Face off. Left attacking circle, I'll have to do it again. Wait, MSG aired live coverage of Game 7, but ABC did not. You know, you see the games on tape delay. Italy wins World Cup game, gotta do Tarzan Boy karaoke. I wish they had that song. Unfortunately, they don't. The get out rules still apply there. If it's a staffing issue now. Staffing issue now. They're gonna get Hurdle. 4-on-4. Interference. He punched the puck forward. Face-off violation. First time we've seen that call this Stanley Cup. No, neither did I, David. No, neither did I. I don't thought that came around like late 70s, early 80s. So 4-on-4. He smashed his CV with a golf club, hammered his palm. That's going to be painful. And for what? What's the purpose of that? Once Canes win one to see my birthplace, get one of the Bills or the Sabres. Yeah, Buffalo has never seen a pro sports title in the Big Four. Oh, yeah, exactly how it acts. Can't look away. So 4-on-4. I think it's how they're operating. Yes, it depends. Face off here, won by Carolina, and then saved. Shot from the blue line on the right side. It's Ghost. Easy save there for Hart. So play 4-on-4 for the next 126. Oh, yeah, that's easily the most Italian song to be on karaoke. Easily. It's a big song of the 80s. Can you tell which one is? You know. You can tell. What does the window look like at the house next to the Waffle House? I'll put it that way. If it's broken versus if it's a clear window. You can tell. Face off here in the attacking zone for Carolina. Ghost feeds it left circle. The left circle now Jarvis trying to get around McNabb. Jarvis. Into the boards on the left side, trying to free it up against McNabb. Jarvis feeds it left circle for Aho. Back to the blue line. Ghost. Aho. Tries to feed into the low slot. Too much on that pass. Vegas will get it back. It's Howden. He'll cross ice on the right side for Eichel. Eichel plays it back in his defensive zone. They'll go left side. McNabb will take it down. And the next time they went down, you were like, yep, they're going to come back at some point. Some point, the Spurs are going to do something. Eichel. Yeah, Ben never get out. Exactly, yep. Feeds it in. Wister save. Howden. Eichel to Howden from center ice. And Howden, a good look at it. Couldn't get the wrister to go. Back to the blue line, though, for Vegas. Anderson, left circle. Anderson. He's dispossessed by Ehlers. Ehlers takes it down the right side. Ehlers across center ice. He'll let it rip from the blue line on the left side. Out of play. Saved by Hart and out of play. 29 seconds left of the 4-on-4. Right, Columbus is not Big 4. Right. Columbus is not, MLS is not Big 4. Got the Buckeyes at least. They did not throw the series. It was a good pass by Eichel, though the Hounds caught him off on the line change. They're just a young team. They didn't throw the series. There's no chance. It wouldn't make any sense. Remember, back then, you have to remember the White Sox in 1919 were not getting paid. Like, the owner was withholding payment from them. They had financial incentive to throw it. The Spurs have no reason to throw it. Back to the blue line for Carolina. They'll take it back. Reset on left side. Hall. Hall back in his defensive zone. They're just going to wait to go 5-on-4. They're going to kill off this 4-on-4, just wait for it to go back to full strength, or 5-on-4, get an advantage here. And now they'll get one about 30 seconds on the power play. 5-on-4 for the Canes. Been good on the power play this series. Blake, right circle. Blake to the high slot. Ghost fires it across, and good clearance there by Vegas. Ghost was in the high slot, looking to feed it to the left circle. That doesn't make any sense to my weather fan. Broncos for the Reds, 23-9. Yeah, high scoring game for the Rockies game. My God. My local networks can't do it anymore. They need first round. Blake catches Hart off, and somehow Hart gets back. Hart was caught out in the trapezoid, and somehow Blake found Svechnikov in the low slot. And I don't know how Hart came back and got it. Oh, I counted Jiggly. Yeah, but they weren't like the top league by then. They're a Southern chain. That's why, Keller. They're a Southern chain. Underneath it goes. I don't know how on earth. So take the title? No. From the high slot, backhander. That one saved. Martinuk. Carolina getting chances, though. 8 shots already. I'll wrap it around underneath the net. Martinuk, left circle. He'll go back to the right side for Aho. Aho back to the blue line on the right side. Nikishin fires a shot. That one saved. The putback denied. Svechnikov. Kicked away by Hart. And Vegas finally clears the danger. They get it across center ice. It goes back in the defensive zone. Carolina backhanded pass blue and Aho will wrap around right to left. Wrap around right to left. Cleared away by Korzak for the moment. Wedged up on the left side. Marner. And Ehlers going at it. Goes back to Korzak. Korzak behind his own net. Go cross ice. Across center ice. Chatfield gets a stick on it. Back to Vegas though. Eichel gets it across to the left circle. Eichel gets around his man. Gets around Slavin. And Slavin with the recovery. And pokes that one away from Eichel. Carolina now at center ice. Stahl tries to go cross ice pass. Not enough on it. Anderson gets there. He'll wrap it around right to left. Back to the blue line looking for Eichel. He'll go back to the point instead. Duroviev trying to win it on Slavin on the left side. Into the boards. Eichel on the left side. Carolina jars it free. Back to Marner in the defensive zone. I was going RFK. Don't want to lose till November. I'm greedy. I don't blame you there. I can't blame the Reds for that one, weather friend. They had nothing to do with it. Can't blame the Reds for that. Blue line to blue line. Too much on that pass, so we'll go behind. Trying to chase that one down to Smith. Smith can't get there in time. Back to Carolina. They'll dump it off the boards on the near side. It's wedged up still in the defensive zone. Marnock trying to win it. Marnock trying to win on the near side. Alongside Hurdle. Marnock and Hurdle going out as it's wedged up here with McNabb going out as well. Finally, it's jarred free. Sisson's trying to chase that one down. He gets there first. Feeds it to Riley Smith. Smith tries to play back to the high slots. Deflected back to Carolina. They'll dump it off the boards on the right side. Robinson tries to chase it down. He can't get there in time. Vegas clears back into Carolina's defensive zone. It's Miller. Miller behind his net. On the near side. Again, Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. That pass deflected out of play. Was looking blue line to blue line. Stone gets a stick on it. Deflects it out of play. Met Grossi in Miami. That's awesome. Yeah. Grossi's great. Grossi, the meetup is so much fun. I went in Phoenix. It was a great time. There's a few Waffle House in Phoenix. I know there's one in Tempe. I have no idea how hard to save that shot from Svechnikov from earlier. Yeah, you were behind me 2 minutes? Oh, yeah, that's, yeah, a little bit behind on that one, JFK. A little bit behind. Appreciate you being here, though. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps us out a ton on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. We are less than 25 subs away from 74.8. Help us get there. If you haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. And appreciate all you guys being here on this Sunday night. Again, after the Stanley Cup goes 7, we'll be on the call for Game 7. If not, we'll do both World Cup matches that night. We'll be live for all 4 games tomorrow. What games are tomorrow? That's a great question. Spain against Cabo Verde to kick off. Then we have Belgium against Egypt. Saudi Arabia against Uruguay, and Iran against New Zealand. There was a dude in the Dallas vid, was a Seahawks fan. I've not seen any of the vids outside of the first 2. I've been so busy, I've not even got to check any. I've not watched a single YouTube vid outside the ones during OT. But I'll have to check it out. Dallas and posted the Hawks fan, Seahawks Husky 9. That'd be impressive if I could do it. That'd be very impressive if I could pull that off while streaming at the same time. Yeah, probably Viva Las Vegas for the fight song. Oh, yeah. And then Rocky Like a Hurricane, easily there. Easily there for. You know, too many diners in the Northeast, yeah. Same thing with Long Island. There's like a diner every block. There are not really a lot of diners out here. That's the one thing I do miss on the West Coast. There are not really a lot of diners. If there are, they're not open all the time. The diners in New York are open like every hour. So 1-0 your score. It is possible to face them. It is very possible. We've got to get by Australia first. That won't be easy after what they did last time. You have Spar vs. Arizona. Yep. You watch JG9 vids? No, I heard he sucks. All right, back in the way. Korzak gives up to Stone in the defensive zone. Stone trying to clear the danger. Can't do it. Svechnikov gets there first. Feeds in Marnock on the left side. Marnock into the boards on the left side by Lozon. It's wedged up on the left side. Marnock and Lozon going at it. It's still wedged up on the left side. 4:20 to go. In the first, Svechnikov then gets there, wrapping around the right side. Not a good wraparound, though. Duroviev gets it back. He'll feed it to the blue line. And now he'll take it down across center ice. Back in it past to Eichel on the left side. Eichel. He'll wrap it around left to right. Duroviev gets it back on the right circle again around Slavin. Duroviev hit into the boards by Slavin. Goes to Stone. Stone wraps around left circle to McNabb. McNabb will go back to the right side, trying to wrap around. No one there except for Carolina. And back for the Canes again across the blue line on the right side of the right circle. Chance here for Hall. The net gets dislodged. The net got dislodged. He was pushed into the net by Eichel. Saved by Hart. Yeah, they ripped me off. They do, Banjo. They do. It's called Walker Brothers. I did not know that. Yep, the Knights all but 1 year have made it. It's crazy. It's crazy. JaguarGator9. Appreciate you, Joel. Appreciate you, Joel, on that one. So like it was pushed into the boards, and that'll be a power play. Easy call there. Carolina's been good on the power play so far this series. How much I enjoy uploading to them? 9, 8, 7 highlights. That would be the easy ranking there. Left circle here. The attacking zone. It will be Sissons to take for the Knights. It will be Stahl to take for the Canes. Stahl went too early. Will be Aho now to take on the left side. Aho wins the faceoff. Goes to the point for Ghost. Ghost cross to Sveshnikov on the right side. Sveshnikov in the right circle. Sveshnikov underneath on the right side for Stoll. Give it off left side of Jarvis. Jarvis to the left circle. Ghost saved. Hart, phenomenal save there from the left circle. One-time shot. But Aho was down on the ice. Oh, slow to get up. He will get up to his feet. Oh, that's a beautiful one-time finish for the Ivory Coast, man. Wow. With the weak foot, too. What a goal. The top of the box. Wow. Hey, Alan Smith videos? Nothing I can find right now. Nothing I can find right now. Maybe at some point. Face-off won by Carolina. Goes back to the line for Ghost. Ghost. Left circle. Jarvis. Jarvis on the left circle. Feeds it underneath for Sveshnikov. Sveshnikov goes right side to Aho. Aho at the right circle goes back to the point for Ghost. Ghost one-time pass to Aho at the right circle. Aho at the right circle. Aho back to Ghost to the point. One-time pass. Aho at the blue line on the right side. Aho dispossessed. Goes back to Vegas. Down the left side goes Smith. He'll dump it off cross ice on the right side. It's distance. He gets poked away by Jarvis. Jarvis to Aho now across center ice. Left side for Ehlers. Ehlers backhanded pass to Jarvis in the left circle. Back to the point for Ehlers. One-time pass. Goes Aho redirect wide. Was a great play there. Aho redirected wide. He was on the low slot. Ehlers gets to the blue line on the left side. We'll wrap it around to the right side for Sveshnikov. Sveshnikov into the boards. Goes back to Ghost to the blue line. At the point goes cross ice on the left side for Ehlers. Ehlers off the boards on the left circle. Ehlers back to the point for Ghost. Ghost goes to the point. Ghost goes right circle. Sveshnikov. Space here. Sveshnikov in the right circle. Underneath off the boards for Aho. Aho underneath on the right side. We'll give it back to the left side for Jarvis, but not a good touch by Jarvis. He can't get there. Goes back to Ghost. Line change made. 45 seconds on the power play. I don't know why my clock didn't start. My apologies on that. My clock did not start. My clock has been all out of sorts. Try that again. Blake. He can't keep it in front. They'll have to reset their lines. Ghost will go to Hall at center ice as Ghost will come off. Left side. Cross ice pass. They get across the blue line here. It's Hall. Hall poked away by Lozon. Down the right side. Marner gets there first, goes back to Stankoven on the left side. Stankoven in the left circle, back to the blue line on the left side for Ehlers. Ehlers, Hall. Hall tries to pass it to the left circle. It's deflected, and Vegas will clear it and dump it down with 10 seconds on the power play. Yeah, we're drifting away from the keeper. You have 20 inches inside. Yeah, why is Ally Sue Ivory Coast for the flag? Great question. Wait, what? I didn't know that, Dan. Oh, wait, that's a crazy story. And back to full strength. Marner at the right circle. Marner gets around Nikishin. His backhanded shot blocked by Stankoven. He'll dump it down into the defensive zone. 90 seconds to go in the first. Well, that's a crazy story, Dan. I did not know that. Aho's third line. Aho's third line. Delayed penalty, though, for Vegas. They'll get another power play coming up here. Eichel fires a shot from the right circle. Saved on the near side by Bussy. On the near post, but another power play for the Knights coming up. Why is the NHL rig like the Hunger Games? So power play coming up here. Severe thunderstorm came across the screen. Yeah, I know Northeast getting pretty gonna get pounded. Yeah, cross-checking there. Stankoven just pushing Marner in the back. Away from the puck. Keep it sooner in the country? I mean, you can try. Why is Aho third line? He hasn't been great this postseason. A cross-checking easy call there. And the Knights will go on the power play for the second time today. Did nothing the first time. Face off here in the attacking zone. Just 2 for 16 this series. We're about 25% this postseason before the Stanley Cup. Just 12% here. Yes, to Malaysia. Yes, they should. Yeah, they're going to be bad like 2 to 3 a.m. Oh, that's the worst, because then you can't like even sleep through it. Face off won by Vegas. Eichel at the point. Marner. Hurdle. Eichel fires a shot blocked. Gets it back though the left side. Eichel the left circle. Yeah, Chile should shoot Texas. Yes. Eichel underneath the net. Eichel goes to Marner left circle. Marner in the high slot. Doroviev back to the blue line. Cross ice to Eichel to the left circle. Eichel. Cross ice pass to the right side. Marner. He tries a shot. He fluffs it. He fluffs it back to Marner though the right circle. Underneath now on the right side. Stone into the high slot. Doroviev. Redirect by Marner. Can't get a stick on it. Marner. Back at the point. He'll fire a shot. That one saves Stone. The putback. Denied again. Bussy. The putback. Denied a third time. Bussy. Oh my goodness. Marner left circle. Eichel low slot. Behind on that pass. Cleared away by Marnook. I saw that. Wait, he was found twitching. Oh God, I'm assuming the worst on that because he's had a lot of legal issues and drug issues before. So hopefully it was like your mind just goes to that immediately. Hopefully it's not, but just tragic. Hurdle, left circle, cross ice pass to the right side. Stone to the right side. Mortar fires a shot. Redirected wide. Redirected wide. Hurdle now left side. 7 seconds. Stone. Eichel. Dorovian from the right circle. Saved again by Bussy. Bussy standing on his head to end the period. Oh my goodness. I miss Anderson. Anderson was fun. Some good chances there for Vegas at the end. But Bussy standing on his head on that power play. A much needed breather for the Canes. Bussy with 3 saves on that power play already. Oh my goodness. What a period for Bussy. How did he save that from Dorovian? Going top shelf on the right side. Oh my goodness. What a period for Bussy. 41 seconds on the power play to start the second. We'll go to the first intermission. No rights to struggle. Fact. Fact. I don't even know what downtown Raleigh would even look like necessarily. Yeah, Bussy has been phenomenal. He can't win because it's for the whole postseason, so Bussy wouldn't win the Conn Smythe because it'd be hard to give the Conn Smythe to someone who didn't play the first 3 rounds. It's for the entire postseason. So. Otherwise, I would say he's got a chance because he has been phenomenal. You know, South America and Europe have not been good this World Cup so far. Europe's been disappointing. Asia's the up-and-coming region, and Japan and Qatar getting points shows that. I'm impressed with the World Cup so far. I'm very impressed. So 1-0 your score at the first intermission. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton here. So we try to grow this community even more. We'll do OT tonight as well, so just keep that in mind. United's fans wish Russia was their goalie. All kind of Freddie. Yep. Yeah, Carter Hart has not been great this series. I think that goes without saying. It goes without saying there. Could a Pens player get instead? I mean, it'd be the dumbest, the absolute dumbest thing to give it to a guy that lost in the first round. Yeah, Freddie got us through 8 games. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Africa on the rise as well. Yep. Africa's very much on the rise. They've been on the rise for a while. We've known that ever since Morocco made it to the semis. We've known that for a while. They'll blow for full time. Nope, not yet. Thought the hand was up for full time. And Ecuador, Ivory Coast, 1-0. Ivory Coast, Ecuador on the 18. And it back to the top. Chance here. Run down the left side. Cleared away. Will they keep it from going out? Corner kick. Corner kick for Ecuador. Here we go. Corner for MVP. Yeah. Or it's not a favorite. I would say Taylor Hall right now. I would say Taylor Hall. First World Cup that a country non-South America or Europe win the tournament. It's going to be tough unless Morocco does it. Morocco is the only one I could see, realistically. Now, if the U.S. plays like they did, I mean, why not? But I don't see it lasting. Okay, corner here for Ecuador on the left side. Okay, we're at the intermission right now. Right, here we go, Ecuador. Can they get something out of this? Okay, we'll be on the call for all 4 World Cup matches tomorrow. Excited about that. Here we go. Corner from the left side. They're not bringing the keeper out. I don't know why. This will be the last kick of the match. Head away by Ivory Coast. Out of play. And is that full time? And they can check VAR for corner or goal kick. They're going to say it was out for a goal kick. And that's full time. That's full time for the Ivory Coast. How crazy was the Knicks game 4 comeback? One of the craziest things I've ever seen, Vaughn. 29 points down. One of the craziest things I've ever seen. Who would be the finals MVP if it was a Spur who won it? God. It's the Aaron Fox. because his presence gave the Knicks the win. Ivory Coast winning 1-0. What a win for them. Wow, yeah, very disappointing for Ecuador. You figure they would get at least a point out of that match. What a crazy day so far in the World Cup. Curacao gets a goal. Ivory Coast gets the win. Japan gets a point. It's crazy Super Bowl 51. It's up there. Falcons will always be the worst. The Falcons will always be the worst because they could have just taken a knee and won the game. Falcons, a bajillion things had to go wrong. And 28-3 will always be the worst. In US, I don't even really count that. That was 1930. A lot of the teams, their soccer powers weren't even playing in the World Cup back then because it was too expensive. And remember, there weren't planes really, so you had to travel by boat. So just the cost going, and you had to spend 2 weeks on a boat to get across. Yeah, Germany and Scotland, the only teams, and they came against Curacao and Haiti, 2 island nations that they were expected to pummel. Fact or fiction, Ivory Coast gets second in the group. Ooh, US Morocco final? I would love that. I don't care who we play in the final. If we make it, which we're not going to. But, yeah, Curacao, look, the whole thing this entire World Cup, there are no expectations. The goal this World Cup for Curacao is get just 1 goal. If you get a goal, you did your country proud, regardless of what happens. And they got a goal against Germany. Like, that will be that's one of the greatest moments in the history of the country. Doesn't matter that they lost the game. I'm going to say Ivory Coast gets second in the group. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't be a fact at this point. Because I'll beat Curacao. But there was no World Cup in 1942 and 46. So I don't know why there wasn't in 1946. Obviously, I know why 1942. Yes, we're in Tunisia later tonight. I know why 1942 there wasn't a World Cup. Why was there none in 1946? Because 42, everyone was fighting each other. So I get that. Why was there none in 1946? Right, only 13 went. Because it was costly, too, because you had to travel by boat to get to Uruguay. Yeah, Fox... J.R. Smith is still number 1. Still the number 1 blender. Germany gets 9 in the group. Fact. I'm going to say fact there. But Ivory Coast, they'll get 6 points. They'll beat Curacao. And Ecuador's not getting 6. They're not being Germany. So... I think this is going to be one of those easy 9-6-3-1 groups, if that makes sense. Germany 9, Ivory Coast 6, Ecuador 3, Curacao none. The power goes out, the Amish will be like, meh, yep. But I know there are some Amish that do use some electricity. Maybe because of recovery? Maybe. It was recently enough so it wasn't time to recover, I guess, for qualifying. I guess that makes sense. Well, you could have done it in, like, the United States or somewhere. Like obviously Europe, I get why you couldn't do it in Europe. But the Americas weren't impacted. The Americas were not impacted, so... Yeah, we had the Olympics in 48. Yep, it was in London. We had the Olympics in London. Yeah, Curacao population of Green Bay. Just to get a goal is insane. I get that too... Right, I get that about Europe. But again, it's the World Cup. South America hosted in 1930. I'm surprised they couldn't find a South American nation to host in 46. Chances that happens? Oh, 0. RFK. Right, believe me, I get why they didn't hold it in Europe. I completely get that. I'm surprised South America didn't host. The English League will cancel? I didn't realize that. Motorsports? Maybe at some point. Right, they were at St. Moritz, yep. You imagine Germany time the next 2 Curacao finishing ahead of Germany? Oh my god, that would be insane. Do you think the USA can make the semis? If they play like that, why not? Depends on the draw they get. But... Look, I think we can make the quarters. I think we definitely make the quarters. Because Italy switched sides. Italy started off on the bad guys' side and then went to the good guys' side. They did the same thing in World War I. Like, I always wondered as a kid learning history, like, why do we just give Italy a pass? Because they switched sides twice. And we're just like, okay, you're absolved of everything. It's like, wait. Oh, that makes sense, JP. Thoughts on Stanley Cup final? It's been a phenomenal final. Every game has been really, really good. Brazil present a bid at 46, offering hosting the convention the tournament took place in 1950. And we know what happened there with Uruguay, pulling off one of the biggest upsets in the history of sports. That's crazy. I'm not sure that's the biggest upset of the World Cup. What was the bigger upset? U.S. beating England or Uruguay beating Brazil? Like, what was the bigger upset at that World Cup? USA beating England or Uruguay beating Brazil? I mean, the fact that happened in the quote-unquote final match. Been to Canada? Yeah, I went to Vancouver in 2008 before a cruise. I went to Niagara Falls. Well, now they're just due for the money, JP. So bad they won Toy Story 5 to bomb at the office. I mean, they're not. It's not going to bomb, so I wouldn't waste your breath and your energy on that. It's not going to bomb. It's going to do $1 billion. It's going to do $1 billion, so I wouldn't waste your breath on that. It's one of those movies that is... There's no chance it bombs. There are some movies you can root for it bombing, because you don't know, it might happen. Toy Story 5 is like Infinity War. It's not going to bomb. Chris Edwards World Cup bonus rating, 10. Yeah, the time US beating England? Yeah, the Uruguay beating Brazil was crazy. I mean, he can play clarinet occasionally 40 nights. The biggest upset was South Korea defeating Italy in Golden Goal round of 16. Yep. Toy Story 6, if they can tell a good story. First, look, I want to see what 5 does. If 5 lends itself to a sequel, I'm all for it. There's not been a bad Toy Story movie, so I'm fine with it. Yeah, Matt Barr's father was on that 50 US team, yeah. What happened to Stephen A against, or the Spurs against, I keep seeing SAS and I see Stephen A. Smith. What happened to the Spurs in Game 4? What happened was that Wemby missed every shot. Wemby missing the 2 free throws. Champagny not buying a 3. They hit all their 3s in the first half, none in the second half. Japan was banned for failure to pay dues. Germany was because it split up to East and West, had to be readmitted. It's funny how that worked out. Italy had a large militant communist movement, so we had to support them a lot during the Cold War, so soldiers pretended they hadn't been so bad. That makes sense. Because we really learned that. Like, that's the one thing I wish that we learned when learning about World War I and World War II. They didn't teach us that in school. That's the one thing that I always was like, wait, why would you just give them a pass both times? I was like, yeah, Italy was on the bad side, then they went on our side, they were on the good side, and then they just got off the hook. I'm like, I always thought that didn't make sense. But I guess now it makes sense, based on what you said. Or just occupation zones, yep. Yep, the impact of tablets and technology and doom scrolling, yep. I'm excited for that. It's a movie we need, I think. Watching Tree Stream, how's it going, Matthew? Hopefully it's going well. Sure he's doing a fun job calling the game. Relish to Stephen A. Smith or Stephen A. Smith crying, or the Spurs crying for Game 4. God. Oh, man. Depends what Stephen A. is going on about. He went to bed early. That was a mistake, Vaughn. Yeah, right now, that'd be my pick, Keller. That'd be my pick. That would be my pick. The kidnapped and killed an Italian Prime Minister in 1978. Oh, I did not know that. Oregon was a pro team to 7 to surprise the host country. Because that was a huge upset. But I know, like people thought... I know people thought in 1950 when the U.S. beat England that when it got through into the papers 2 or 3 days later, that they thought it was a typo. I was like, there's no way that's right, that the U.S. just beat England. I just kind of glanced over them. Yep, just kind of glanced over it. Gonna eat a first pillar? There you go. Pan wanted to take on the USSR using the German army. Yeah, I did not know that. I have some friends who are like big World War II history buffs. They're fascinated by this stuff. I am too. I mean, history's great, but like he's like really fascinated by it. David with the tour, and I appreciate the jewels earlier, by the way. I appreciate the jewels. I saw that at the top of the stream. Appreciate you a ton. Go, go, go. Go, go, Power Rangers. Appreciate you, David, on that one. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Enjoying the access in the late 30s. Man. Yeah, Wow Island was not harmed in the World War. No, Wow Island was not. Yeah, they thought it was a misprint. Yeah. That was, 10-1. No, how do we tell them? Oh, yeah, I know that story, Alex. Yep. We thought the war was... Because, like, they don't surrender. They don't surrender. Like, that's taught. Like, you sacrifice... Like, country comes before you, and you sacrifice your body for that. That's why, like, people say we had to drop the bomb, because otherwise they were just going to keep fighting, and everyone was going to die. If we only have one thing in common, yep. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. As a wise man once said. Yeah, I would have thought it was 10. I'm like, there's no way we didn't score against a bunch of amateurs. It's our sport. There's no way that's right. Thanks for the game. Blacked out on the DR. Oh, that sucks, Dives with Mike. That sucks that's blacked out there. Appreciate you, though. Appreciate you, Tom, for tuning in. Giving some commentary on the game. In your format? Oh, man. Give me the Spurs and the Thunder in the finals. Celtics in the finals. And I'll go Cavaliers. I don't know about that, 49ers. I don't know about that. I mean, it helped me because it definitely made me take the channel, treat it like a full-time job. Because I had nothing else to do. So I'm grateful for that. But like if I was streaming, I don't know what I'd do. If I was, at the time, helping it get to full-time status, it helped me free up time. But streaming live sports, I don't know what I would have done. I genuinely have no clue what I would have done. If it happened today and I was working, I'm like, oh crap, how am I going to do content? Everything's canceled. I guess you're not mistook. It's one of those like controversial topics. Where they did help admit, yes, they did. It was for Pistons. They minted so many Purple Hearts, they finally used up that supply around 2015. Wow, so 2 generations later. Oh, Wolves? Yeah, we'll go Wolves then. We'll go Wolves. We'll go Wolves. Yeah, 20 million, man. Just tragic. It's a tragic situation. War is ugly. What's the war to end all wars? It was the war to end all wars. At least we hoped at the time. Fortunately, no one's pressed the button yet, which, thank God. My people have an issue with SMU having a hush fund? Well, today that wouldn't be a big deal. Today would not be a big deal. Oh, a slush fund. Maybe they want a Slurpee on occasion. Oh, but I'm tish. Okay. I thought you said hush fund at first. I'm like, oh, slush fund, yeah. Where the Ally League stopped play while the Access Leagues continued. That's odd. A naturalized U.S. citizen referee the Netherlands Japan match. Good for him. It's a well-ref match, I thought. It was well-refed. Oh, you know, everyone was an amateur on the U.S. team. Everyone was an amateur on that team in 1950. Right, people who are younger saw the mainstream media talk about no live sports were active. That's fair. Yes, I think that definitely changed a lot of people's perceptions of the world and pundits. They went to do their own thing. Right. When they had, a lot of people say that was the only justified war the United States ever fought. Which I get, because they attacked us on our home soil. A lot of people say like that was the only justified war since becoming a nation that we ever fought. And I agree with that. You have to go to war at that point. At that point, they attack you on your home soil. You gotta go fight. Should Texas get the death penalty? I would say no, but Swordsby should not be allowed to play. I mean, they didn't violate any rules. I mean, the unfortunate thing is that Texas Tech did not violate any rules. A judge ruled in their favor. You can't get the death penalty for obeying the rules. Red card since the opening game? We have not. No. We have not. Another on vacational Slurpee. Nope. Only 3 match days in, man. All right, here we go. Second period about to get underway. Hole, the difference maker in the first. Vegas on the power play for 40 seconds. Well, I'm talking I mean against another nation. I don't mean like civil war. That's against ourselves. Technically speaking. Stone, right circle again. Vegas going left to right. Carolina right to left. Eichel, left circle. Yeah, I'm not talking like against ourselves. I'm not talking about that. Marner, right circle, Droviev. He'll fire a shot. That one's blocked. Gets it back to the point. Marner fires a shot. That one kicked away by Bussy. Another save by Bussy. Wait, no. Texas Tech should not get punished for what they did. Here's some ace. Let's go. All right, texture can punch for what they did. Yeah, Japanese fans clean trash. I love that. Yep, it's one of my favorite traditions. I love how they treat everything with care. Barbashev poked away, back to full strength now. And same weekend for sports. Yep, absolutely. I love it. What a weekend. On the left side, I got you, Alex. Yeah. Again, that's what. It's not my position, but it's what a lot of people. It's what my teacher said. A lot of people said. That's like the thing. All right, Carolina down the left side here. They're going right to left. In the left circle now, Jarvis throws backhand pass to the slot. That one blocked by Theodore. Theodore gets a stick out in front, goes back to Vegas. They'll get across center ice on the left side. Take it down the left side. Here is Bowman. Bowman fires a shot from the high slot. It's high. Goes behind. Walker gets there. Because people were bored of sports coverage because they were just like regurgitating the same points. I get you on that one, 49ers. I get you on that one. Oh, did Jim Croce? Wait, I didn't see the question on that, Rob. No, it's not my not my position. Not my position. No, it's my position that we never had to fight World War II. It's my position that we had every reason to fight World War II. If someone attacks you, you got to fight. Face off here, the right attacking circle. Jankowski to take. I appreciate you, Michael. Yeah, it's been a great community. Down the left side here, across center ice. Off the boards on the left side, Smith. Riley Smith wraps into the trapezoid. Busty gets out the trapezoid. We'll give it off behind the zone net. Down the left side, glove down here by Korzak. Plays it back in defense for Anderson. Anderson off the boards on the left side. Too much on that pass. And we'll go behind for icing with 18:04. You know, I thought, the death penalty, because other teams get punched for that, I always thought that was dumb. It's like we're being punched for something we didn't do. Right, the videos were main focus, it did not change much. That is fair. Because the red zone, I mean, the whole red zone thing was a response to there's no live sports on. I got a lot of people from that. I don't know, Nick, you never have to apologize for that. You know, your health's important. I completely get it. Busty will just cover this one up off the face-off. Face-off in the attacking zone for Vegas. But they got him very late, yep. I always thought with the TV ban, it should have been you're allowed to have the game on in the market of the other team that's playing. So let's say SMU, or the punishment with Auburn back in the 90s. Let's say it was Auburn against Florida. I always thought Gainesville should have been allowed to watch the game. Taylor Hall scored the goal. Yeah, Buffalo next Friday should be a good one. I mean, we know he's going first. We know McKenna's going first to the Leafs. Oh, the first of two? Oh, Bad Bay, Leroy Brown. How's it going, Charles? I appreciate you being here. I mean, Publix is great. I do like Publix, Kyle. I do like Publix. Yeah, SMU has not been the same since death penalty. You're not wrong there. Not wrong on that. They have not been the same. Face off here, left attacking, circle for Vegas. Eichel to take, 17:48. When teams were only allowed twice a year, it made more sense. But back in the 90s, it was like, wait, what? SMU, 49ers, SMU. Back in the 80s. On the left side here. Chase it down, hit to the boards on the left side. Jarvis. Can't draw the puck free. Goes back to Dorobiev. Back to center ice, trying to clear to Zealers. He cannot again. Carolina going right to left. Vegas left to right in the attacking zone. Good pass. High slot, redirect, wide. Good feed there by Ehlers on the right side. The redirect goes just wide. Now Eichel across center ice. Eichel back and pass to Stone. Stone to the point. Poked away by Carolina. Ehlers down the left side. Blue line to blue line. Stole. One-on-one. Near post. Saved. Hart. Kicked away on the left side. Blue line to blue line. Phenomenal feed. And Stoll. Rejected by Hart. They'll keep it in the attacking zone on the left circle. Stretchko fires a shot. It's wide. Goes back for Vegas. Stone. Cross ice pass. Dorobiev. Not a good first touch. Back to Carolina. In their defense zone. Chatfield. In New England, it might not work. How long do I have to stream to make him monetized? Well, I do videos. So the thing is that the streams only came later. By the time I was streaming, this was my full-time job already. But it took me about 6 months to get monetized. It took about 6 months to get monetized. Robinson backhanded right to left. Into the defensive zone. Theodore. Blue line to blue line. Heavy pass. Got by Carolina behind their own net. UFL championship? Yeah. I saw it. Louisville looked way better in the second half. Quarterback play was not great, but Louisville, the job that Chris Redmond did after starting 0-3 to win 80 or final 9, incredible. Last team to win a game, and somehow they win the title. Stop it, you at 16:07. Yeah, today they never would have been punished. No chance. Right, Penn State almost got in 2012, but they fired everyone. They were able to get away with like firing everyone involved. So face off here, 16:03. No goals the last 20 minutes. Face up at center ice. One by Carolina down the left side. Ghost. Give yourself the wrap around left to right into the trap zone. Goes hard. He can't get there in time. Goes behind the net now for Hurdle. Hurdle. Can't clear it. Back to the high slot. Blake tries a shot. Poked away. Back to face off left side. Good one-time pass. 2-on-1. They got numbers here. Hurdle. Body out from by Ghost. Hurdle trying to shot. That one saved. Blake with the body out in front. Blocking that shot. And then it was saved by Bussy. Sorsby, hopefully he never plays again. But it just seen one judge to approve. We'll see. It's an interesting situation. Brunson, the right player, won MVP? Yeah, Brunson, it was the only guy who could have got it. Brunson was the only guy that could have got it. Goes behind for icing. Hopefully, Brian, that'd be incredible. We've never gained that many in 1 year. That would be insane. If we get 25K in the next 2 months, that would be ridiculous. We're going up and up with the World Cup. World Cup's been good for us. Face off in the attacking zone for Vegas after the icing. I do think they have changed at Jakarta. We definitely swung the pendulum a different way. In a completely different direction. Yeah, Birmingham, I'm not sure if they're going to be back next year. I hope they are. I'm not sure they're going to be back. Rapoli seems to have been dead against them. Face off one by Vegas. McNabb. Pass down the right side. It's deflected out of play. Another face-off here. Trophy presentation? Probably not. I mean, there's nothing I can really say on it. There's nothing I can say on the, There's nothing I can say on the trophy presentation, because I can't show it. I'll have it on, but there's not much I can say commentating it. Face-off here. Eichel to take in the attacking zone alongside Stahl. Swung by Carolina. We'll go cross-ice on the far side. Carolina down the right side here. Trying to get around Stone. They do cross-ice pass. Good job there to get to Miller. Miller down the left side. Gets behind on Theodore. Feeds into the low slot. No one there, but it's covered up by Hart. As Eichel couldn't clear it in time. And Hart just has to cover it up. Right, that boy was a former coach. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jacob. Appreciate you, man. It could, Nick. It definitely could. Because he destroyed that team by making Skip Holtz leave. And then McCarron was crap as head coach. How's it going, Detroit? How's it going, Steven? Appreciate you guys being here on this Sunday night. Face off in the attacking zone for Carolina. Jankowski and Walker to take. He was a former coach. He wasn't the current coach at the time yet. Face off left circle. Jankowski wins it. Walker fires a shot. That one blocked. But I do think it's crazy that Penn State and USC got the same bowl ban. Like, Reggie Bush got some money. 2-year bowl ban. Penn State did that 2-year bowl ban. It's like, wait, what? Like, how does that make any sense? Vegas clears it, goes behind for icing with 14:45. Yeah, I think New Orleans will get a team at some point. They're a good TV market for them. Yeah, Joe Paterno was, yeah. Because it was like 10 days after he got forced out. Who was favored in the series? The Canes. Carolina was favored this series. Face off left attacking circle. Yeah, UFO's been good this year. UFO was very good this year. It was very competitive. Face off home by Carolina. They'll get across center ice. Across the blue line, down on the left side. Down trying to get around Chatfield. Hit into the boards by Chatfield. Gets the puck back, though. Feeds it to the left circle. Looking on the play for Smith. Smith plays back to the point. Fires a shot. That one wide. Wide right. I love a team in Jacksonville. Well, I'm not saying, well, gamblers have to be the first to go. I just think Birmingham, Rapoli's had a vendetta against Birmingham for a while. Birmingham should stay. Houston needs to go. Yeah, Albuquerque would be a great market. Hart plays it behind in the trapezoid. Behind for Lozon. Make a line change here down the right side. Anderson off the boards on the right side. Trying to feed Marner. Too much on that pass from the trapezoid for Bussy. He'll give it off to Miller. Miller gives it off near side. Back in a pass. Trying to clear the danger for Carolina. Can't do it. It's Blake. Blake wedged up by Marner. Marner's like a shot to the face. Cross ice pass to blue lines. Blue line. 2-on-1 numbers here. Shot wide from the right circle. Marner. Cross ice pass on the left side. Now across the blue line. Fakes the shot. Fires it wide from the left circle after the deke move. Back to Vegas. Shot from the blue line on the right side. That one saved. It was Korzak. Excuse me, Lozon. Then Lozon with a hard hit. We'll go behind. No icing. Or they will get icing. Then a fight breaking out. Breaking it up is Lozon. And Stankoven. Stankoven taking exception to that hard hit. I have a feeling who that one was, David. Chance of UFO in New England? I would say pretty slim. Boston's a pretty competitive market. I'd say pretty slim on that. Let's go Hartford, but I'd be surprised. Yeah, Stankoven taking exception to the hit by Lozon. Very much 49ers, very much. Yeah, Bush was not good at for contact. Bush, as the game went on, got really bad in the NFL. He didn't have the body to do it. Face off here for the icing. Eichel to take it, swung by Carolina in the defensive zone. They'll try to clear down the left side, and they do with Hall. Hall across center ice, gives it off right side, trying to play it down to himself. Off the boards is Blake. Blake can't get there. Back to Vegas. Doroviev. McNabb takes it down the left side, cross ice pass. Doroviev across the blue line on the right side. Doroviev trying to get around the right circle, wedged away by Miller. Miller wins it, goes back to Blake. Blake on the near side. You could do it with the Rent. Yeah, I could see the Rent potentially. Eichel now, right side. Good one-time pass to Stone. Stone at the point, gives off left side. Doroviev poked away by Walker. Walker gets on the left side underneath the net. Walker tries to play back to the blue line, and it will go off the blue line. Ehlers takes a deflection. 12:46. Ehlers is down. So we'll have a stoppage here at the under 14 mark. As Ehlers took a shot off the boards. He'll be evaluated, taking us to the first media timeout of the period. Oh, UFC's underway? I knew it got delayed due to lightning. I didn't realize it was underway at this point. The Ehlers got poked in the face by McNabb. We'll see if they're going to get 2 minutes for high sticking when we get back. Yeah, because they lost a WNBA team. They need something. I mean, they had a team like 15 years ago, the Hartford Colonials, I believe. The old UFL. Class of 11, you got to root for MTSU. Yeah, got it. They got, yeah, no, I can show that one, David, because that was a good job. There should be penalty there. There should be McNabb with the high stick. There should be. And 1-0 your score of the under 14. Bristol's in Connecticut, yep. I didn't know that about Death and Billy. I'm surprised Omaha didn't have that, or Sacramento, because they support their teams very well. Yeah, Glanville was the coach, yep. He's still alive and kicking. He's still alive and kicking. He was quite the character. Dennis Green was coach of the Mountain Lions. Rest in peace to him. Had some good coaches back in the UFL, back in the old UFL. How's it going, RFK? Welcome back in. Yes, Spurs in a while, yes. Face off here, the left attacking circle. No penalty on McNabb for the high stick. Face off. I'll do it again. 12:46. My allergies are really bad. My God. Jankowski and Marner to take. Swung by Carolina. We get behind their net with Chatfield. Chatfield gives it off on the near side for Carrier. Carrier hit into the boards there is Chatfield by Marner, but gives off to Slavin behind the net. Slavin gives it off on the right side. Blue line to blue line. Good find there on the right side. Cleared away by Vegas. Cross ice pass. I'll take it down with Eichel. Eichel across center ice on the right side. Poked away. Good job there. Again, a stick out in front by Robinson. Go back to Carolina in their defensive zone here with Chatfield. Chatfield gives it off. Svechnikov, he can't get there in time. Back to Vegas. Lozon. Dumps it down. Yeah, no, I'm getting old. Dominic McNabb Jr. Jeez, I feel old on that. Hey, Mike McDaniel, yeah. You know what happened to him? Now Lozon on the right side. Gives off to Hurdle. Hurdle clears the danger. Korzak. Hurdle. Pass down the blue line on the left side. Trying to chase that one down. And we'll go behind Nikishin. We'll chase that one down. They'll get icing with 11:48. Too much on that pass. Face off here for Carolina in the attacking zone. By old UFL 2009 to 2012. Yeah, 09 to 2012. Yep, there you go, Ellie. There you go. Face off. Aho and Sissons to take in the left attacking circle for Carolina. Went too early. We'll do it again. All right, Joel. All right. I like that. Face off here. Ghost at the blue line. The high slot. I'll dump it on the left side. Takes a deflection. And good job there. Good hit by Lozon. Jars the puck free. Vegas gets it across center ice on the right side. Hurdle. Hurdle dispossessed. Goes back to Svechnikov in the defensive zone. Svechnikov on the boards on the left side. He'll play to center ice too much on that pass, so we'll go behind. And it will go behind. No icing on the play with 11:26. Lozon. Right side. Hurdle. Gets it across the blue line. Poked away by Carolina. Now Hall. Hall at the left circle. He'll play it left to right for Stankovic. Stankovic can get there. Gets back though at the right circle. Poked away though by Smith. Back to Vegas. Hurdle wraps around right to left. Into the left circle it goes. It goes left side over Dowd. Dowd wedged into the boards by Stankovic on the left side. Dowd and Stankovic wedged up on the left. He's trying to jar that puck free. It's finally poked away back to the blue line. It goes back to Vegas' defensive zone. It will go behind for icing with 10:50. There's still time, Base Doug. There's still time. Best current player who will go be in the expansion draft? Ooh. Probably someone on the Thunder. Yeah, the old UFL was also very poorly run. The old UFL couldn't get a good TV contract. That didn't help. Face off here, right attacking circle. Dow to take alongside Stankovic. You also play games on Saturdays during college football, and that was bizarre. Dow to take once again from the right attacking circle for Vegas. Swung by Carolina. Then we go on the draw. Miller gives it off right side. Cross ice pass down the left again across center ice. Good feed there now. Across the blue line on the left side is Walker. Walker to Hall. Hall fires a shot from the left circle. That one blocked out in front. Clear away by Bowman. Bowman gives it off. Now down the left side goes Vegas. Stroviev. Head to the board. Smith. Feeds it down low to Dowd. Dowd wedged up underneath the net. Poked away by Carolina. It's Hall. In his defensive zone. Plays it off on the left side for Stahl. Stahl. Cross ice pass again across center ice down the right side. They'll wrap it around right to left. Goes back to the right circle now. Trying to work on McNabb here is Jarvis. He gets into the boards. Working on McNabb. Jarvis from the right circle. Hit into the boards by Howden. Still wedged up on the right side with 10 minutes to go in the second half. NBC, yes. I believe so. Carolina in the attacking zone. It's Stahl. Backhand to the blue line on the left side. Slavin. Slavin back to Hall. Or Stahl on the left circle. Blue line for Slavin. Left side. Slavin at the point. Goes right side. Back to Slavin. Slavin at the point. Gives it off left side. Chance here. Ehlers will take it back to the blue line on the left side. Ehlers. Left circle now. Goes back to the point for Slavin. Cross ice pass on the right side. Fires a shot. Redirected wide. Off the body of Smith. Back to Carolina though. Wedged up. Goes back to the blue line on the left side. Slavin. Slavin at the point now. Slavin at the point. He goes left side for Ehlers. Ehlers, cross ice pass to the right circle. Fire a shot near post. That one out of play with 9:23. Did it freeze again? Oh my God. Why the heck did it do that? Let's try that again. We're at the under 10 timeout. Yep, clock issue there. Yep. Let's try that again. Shot out of play. Good sequence there for Carolina. Spent about a minute straight in the attacking zone. A face-off when we get back. Still in the attacking zone. Hall's goal remains the difference. Yeah, a lot of time acting with nothing on the clock. Yeah. Yeah, no time passing. Time is a social construct. Time is a social construct. We have emojis in the chat. If you're a member, you can choose for either one of these teams. And we're live for the World Cup tomorrow. All 4 matches tomorrow. Keep you updated on the Sweden-Tunisia game about to kick off in just a little bit. Marlins look good, Jackson. Marlins look good. The clock is like, I only know how to count up. The clock got in World Cup mode and was like, I can only count up. I'm not counting down again. I'm not counting down until football season. I'm taking some time off. Yep, time is a social construct. There you go. My God. All right, so face off here at the under 10. My boss hates when I'm late. My boss, like, gets livid at me when I'm late. Hasn't fired me yet, though, for some reason. Be with you for Cup tomorrow. Let's go, Ray Better. Let's go. Sweden or Tunisia? I got Sweden winning. I got Sweden. I'd be surprised if Tunisia wins. Yeah, I've not been fired yet, though. I'm probably on thin ice with my boss. Probably on very thin ice. My boss kind of sucks. The employee's never late or early. He arrives precisely when he needs to. All right, face off here, one by Carolina. Miller, right side, Aho, tries to feed into the high slot, deflected, cleared away by Vegas. Barbashev tries to get a cigarette, goes back to Carolina in the attacking zone on the right side, plays it down low. Streshnikov tries to chase it down, hit into the boards there. Lozon look to clear for Vegas on the near side. Marner working on Aho. Marner will play it behind his own net for Lozon. Lozon takes it down the left side. Lozon gets it across center ice, back to Carolina though for Marner. Marner tries to get across the blue line. Going to stop at sheer offside, 8:54. No, that's the joke, Joel. That's the joke. Yeah, my boss is the algorithm. No, that's the joke. This is my full-time job. No, that's the joke on that one, Jacob. This is my full-time job. Because you guys are awesome. This is my full-time job. So, that's the joke. And my boss makes me work 24/7. Yeah, pretty much. My boss never gives me a day off. You know, I could not do what I do, streaming-wise at least. I could do the videos with a full-time job, but maybe one stream a night. But there's no way I could do all this if I had a job. Like, that's not this. Where I'm streaming like 14 hours a day. Unless I was just a vampire and just never slept. Anderson in the defensive zone goes cross ice. Play blue line to blue line. Good feed there after the deflection. Not a good first touch though by Smith. It goes back to Smith on the left side. Oh, okay, we got a camera jump there. Got a camera jump there. Smith, left side. I'll dump it down the left side. Chasing that one down is Chatfield. Will go behind for icing. What the heck is going on with ESPN? I don't know if anyone else is getting those issues. A little bit of a weird thing. I think we're good now. You know, this is my job since December 2022 after I graduated law school. Yep, graduated law school December 22, and this might be my full-time job since. Okay, let me try and refresh. ESPN's doing some things right now, but I think we're okay. Let's go Dexy, cook some parlays. Yeah, why not? You're pretty good at them. Yeah, I didn't know I slept. Yeah, I took a nap in between the games. This game and the Japan game against Netherlands. I'm just trying to squeeze and sleep any chance I can. It's like no free time, I just sleep. My free time at this point is just sleeping because I know it's going to be a brutal stretch the next couple weeks, but I can't wait for it. On the right side here, Smith hits his man to the boards, but can't get the puck. Carolina clears, so they'll dump it down. Will go into the trapezoid behind for icing with 7:57. Hart wisely lets that one go into the trapezoid. I think it's been a pretty good final play stuff. You know, I can't believe it either, Banjo. It's one of those things where I look back on, like, how the hell did I ever do that? Knights never make it back? Oh, fiction. Fiction on that. The Knights have always been consistently good. They're a mainstay. So I didn't see the purpose necessarily on that one, Jacob, just because I won't be able to practice. Just because if I were to represent YouTubers, it'd be California. So I have to take 2 bars. It would just be, I graduated, though. I did graduate. Yep, there you go, RFK. Yep, streaming the closest get to streaming. I guess sleeping, you mean. Down the right side here. Walker gloves it down, tries to play it underneath. Hit to the boards there is Fedor. Gives it to McNabb. McNabb on the near side, Duroviev. Duroviev gets it across the blue line on the near side. Stone, right side, gets it back. Eichel across the blue line, feeds it to Stone at the blue line on the right side. Stone at the right circle. Tries a pass, it's blocked by Aho. Vegas, no shots in the last 7 minutes. Duroviev, he'll try a shot. That one, off the post. Off the post on the right side. During the World Cup? No, I'm not. No. Not during the World Cup, Banjo. I have no desire to watch him right now. Wait, someone got the idea of playing a Mariachi song whenever they score? Oh, it's gotta be coincidence. Just like I do for the FL live streams, that's gotta be coincidence. That's not a unique concept, having a goal song. That's not a unique concept. I'm not the first one to come up with play a song afterwards. I make all the songs myself, but I was definitely not the first one to come up with that concept. But we did take the series against the Reds, so I'll take that. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Yeah, DX won today, yeah. I mean the Reds kind of suck, but you know we took 2 out of 3. I'll take it. But I like the World Cup more. I mean, look, D-backs, I can go to like 50 games a year. World Cup comes once every 4 years. I know what I'm choosing. I know exactly which one I'm choosing every time. I can make money selling the tickets too, potentially. Not much, but it's something. Face off here at center ice. Stankoven to take it. Swung by Vegas in their defensive zone. Off the boards, left side, Hannafin. Gets it across the blue line, back to Carolina, back to center ice, Hannafin. Pokes it to the right side, chasing it down is Howden. Howden tries to play it underneath. Stankoven gets there first. Stankoven gives it off cross ice on the right side. They'll dump it down across center ice, looking for the haul, but it's poked away by Hannafin. Hannafin gets a stick on that. Back to Carolina, though, the blue line, the attacking zone. Blake gives it off right circle. Backhanded pass by Stankoven. Trying to feed it for Blake. Blake can't get there. He flies over the puck. Stankoven gets it back on the right circle. Backhanded. Down low. Stankoven. Wide. Hannafin looks to clear. Can't do it. Back to the high slot. Shot. In! Stankoven to Blake! In the high slot! On the poor clearance by the Knights. And Carolina up 2. It's Jackson Blake. His 7th goal of this postseason. He's got 19 points alongside Hall, tied for the most on the team. A poor clearance there by Hannafin. And Blake uncontested in the high slot. Anderson could not block that shot. And the Carolina Hurricanes, there's still plenty of time left in this one. But the Canes can sense it. The Canes can sense the cup magic. It actually took a deflection off Marner's stick. It took a deflection off Marner's stick. A good shot by Blake. Beat Hart, beat the stick of Marner. And the Canes, thanks to Blake's 2nd goal of this series and 7th of the postseason, it's 2-0. Vegas, no shots on goal the last 9 minutes. Yeah, Alan Smith's way too young. Tragic what happened to him because he had his whole life ahead of him. Like, he just couldn't stay out of trouble after 2012. It spiraled out of control. I don't know why. Yeah, Southern Carolina. Yep, Lenovo is going crazy. Lenovo is going crazy. Now, Carolina in their defensive zone. Stahl tries to get across center ice and does. Down the right side. Chasing it down. Poked away, though, by Korzak. Korzak plays on the boards on the left side. Stahl gets a stick on it. Goes for Ehlers at center ice. Ehlers will dump it down the left side. Jarvis starts to chase it down behind that. Korzak gets there. Poked away, though, by Jarvis. Jarvis back in the right circle. Goes for Svechnikov. Svechnikov back and pass into the high slot. Saved by Hart. A chance for a third. Aho denied by Hart. Taking us to the under 6. Carolina can feel it right now. Billis is partying, yep. Carolina can feel it. And Vegas made a lot of changes entering tonight. Obviously, Carlson out with an injury, so he was always going to miss. But they took off Kolazar, they took off Coughlin. Trying to get some more attacking presence with Bowman and Smith. Changing the third and the fourth line on the attack. It has not worked. No shots the last 10 minutes. They have that great power play, but even strength, they've done nothing so far tonight. And Carolina in a very good spot. Now, obviously, no lead is safe. We've seen Carolina blow 2-0 leads this series. We've seen a 4-0 lead get blown this series. All right, Joel, let's do it. You play No Mercy? Yep. We are 14 subs away from 74.8. We are getting there. Hit that like button, subscribe. If you've not done so already, helps out on the channel. You know, Bad Bunny's pretty well known. I mean, Bad Bunny's like the most streamed artist in the world. But yeah, the World Cup got some good acts for the halftime show, which I'm not surprised by. We'll do OT after the game is done as well, so keep that in mind. Face off here, right attacking circle again. Same weekend for sports. Do not get on that one, Colin. You are not getting there. 5:48. Oh, that could be very funny, Dexy. Yep. Convinced to take We're the Champions off the list. We were the champions a couple years ago. The right side here, Smith wraps it around into the trapezoid. Bussy gets a sick on it, goes back to Vegas. So into the left circle, tries to fire a shot. Good feed by Hurdle. Just fluffed the shot, and now Carolina with numbers 3-on-2. Down the left side, Carolina. Stankovic gives it off left side. Blake, too much on that pass. And Vegas looks to clear. They will. They'll go for Hurdle. Hurdle across center ice, gets around Slavin. Hurdle at the right circle. Hurdle, right circle. Hurdle goes back to the blue line, trying to keep it in front. Can't do it. Not a good first touch there by Theodore. Take it back to the defensive zone for Anderson. Back to Theodore on the right side. Theodore, left side, blue line to blue line. Not a good first touch there by Hurdle. He'll come off. Carolina gets it back in their defensive zone. This is a broken stick on the ice. Hart gets to the trapezoid. Hart gives it off near side for Anderson. Carolina going right to left. Vegas left to right. Off the boards, Stone. Lost the handle, trying to feed across the blue line, goes back for Stoll, gives himself right circle, fires a shot, saved by Hart. Saved by Hart on the shot from Ehlers in the high slot. Vegas will clear. No shots to last 11 minutes for the Knights. Carolina gets it back in the attacking zone. Stahl trying to get around Lozon. Stumped underneath. Stahl trying to win it back. It goes left side, back in a pass to the blue line, finds his man, but then blocked. Miller. His pass is blocked. Vegas will clear. Look at across center ice. Eichel tries to take it in front. Poked away. Carolina will dump it down. They'll wave off the icing. 4-11. Yeah, Carolina went at home. That sounds deafening. Well, they're going to watch party at home. I mean, that arena is hopping. That arena is hopping. The Cards lost to the Twins. Yeah, thank Kyle Leahy for that one. He kind of sucks. Down the right side. Vegas to the right circle. Howden. Backhand pass underneath looking for Marner. Marner can't get there in time. Carrier jumps in front of that one. He tries to clear it. Carrier tries to clear it off the boards with Aho. Aho. Carrier wedged on the left side. Carrier finally able to dump it across. And then Marner diving to get into the attacking zone. Korzak chases that one down, but it stops the danger for the moment. Now there's been much danger as of late. No shots the last 12 minutes. Carolina dumps into the trapezoid. Hart. McNabb Gives it off left side. Now it'll change to the right side. Switches play back to the left side. Howden, good run here. Gives off left circle, fires a shot. That one's safe from the blue line. Not going to cause any trouble there. It is the first shot in 12 minutes. Near post wrister. Not going to cause any trouble. Carolina gets it back. Jankowski dumps it down. Goes back to Vegas. Anderson. Anderson at the center ice. So wrap around left to right. Going on the right side. Zerov trying to chase it down. He can't get there, but goes right circle for down. Down. Back to the blue line. Looking for Anderson. Anderson can't get there. We got to stop it here with 2:57. Stoppage with 2:57. And if things couldn't get worse for the Knights, Anderson is going to go into the sin bin. Actually, won't call that a shot for Vegas, by the way. But Anderson in the sin bin. 2-minute power play coming up. For interference. So Carolina man advantage here. Near the end of the period. Yeah, rigged. Yep. Stahl to take the face off for Carolina. Alongside Sissons. I'll do it again. Went too early. So Aho to take the face off now. Carolina man advantage. This one won by Vegas. What's more rigged? Jeez. Vegas. They'll get does the blue line down the right side. We'll go behind the trapezoid. Busty gets there and Ghost will take it down the ice. Ghost. Play it behind for Jarvis. Jarvis gets it across the blue line to reset their lines. Too much on that pass for Ehlers. Jarvis puts it back in his defensive zone. Ghost. Cross center ice. Goes to the blue on the right side. Play it off the boards to Aho. Aho. He'll wrap it around right to left. Going on the left side for Ehlers. Ehlers. Feeds it down low on the left circle. Svechnikov to the high slot. Ghost. One-time shot. Aho. Saved by Hart. What a save. Beautifully worked. Was beautifully worked around by Carolina. Aho free at the right circle. And Hart with a phenomenal shot. Or save, I should say. On the near post. Ghost. One-time pass. Smith was caught out. Aho. Near post, right side, glove save by Hart. Face off. Won by Vegas, they'll dump it down. 1:10 on the power play. That's crazy, Jackson. They have good pitching. That makes a difference. Stankoven. It's defensive zone. Gives up to Blake. Blake poked away. Marner gets it back at center ice for the Knights. Marner takes it back in the neutral zone. Again, across shorthand opportunity here. Marner will let it fly. Going cross ice right to left to the low slot. Looking for Howden. Too much on that pass, but potential shorthand opportunity there. We're going to say that last shot by Carolina was going to be off target, so they will not count as a shot on goal. Hall now Stankoven across the blue line. Backhand pass for the right circle. Blake. Cross ice behind Ehlers. Poked away, and Vegas will take it down. Stone. Tries to take it across center ice. He's poked away in the defense by Stankoven. Stankoven. Ehlers on the left side. Plays it cross ice on the right side to Nikishin. I have not seen that one for 10. I have not. Blake, shot from the blue line right side, takes a deflection. And Hart will try to dump it down. It's blocked, though, by Stankoven. They'll get a high stick. With 18 on the power play. So face off here on the high stick. Again, if you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. If you're a member, we got emojis in the chat. $5 or more. Become a member, you got a bunch of different perks. One of them is you get to use the emojis in the chat to show us for either one of the teams playing. Face off. Stall the take at center ice. All good, Jill. Down and Stall the take. 18 on the power play. Stall wins the face-off. Walker now on the right side. Trying to wrap it around right to left, looking for his man at the left circle, looking for Carrier. Carrier tries to get there, feeds it down low to Marnook down low, and cleared away by Vegas for the moment. Wedge up on the left side. Back to full strength, so Carolina unable to do anything on the power play. 1 minute to go in the period. Wedged up on the left with Smith, Lozon, and Carrier. Wedged up on the left side. Finally played behind net. Chasing it down is Dowd. Dowd into the boards on the right side by Stahl. Stahl trying to win that puck. Dowd gets it back. Goes McNabb. Behind that, Lozon. Lozon on the right side. He'll dump it down the right side across the ice. Glove down. At center ice on the right side by Smith. He'll dump it on the right side. Trying to feed it for Dowd. Too much on that one. Cleared away by Carolina. On the left side, Carrier. His pass cross ice takes the deflection. Goes back to the defense over Theodore. Theodore across center ice on the left side for Dowd. Dowd gives it off on the boards on the left side. Dowd then lost the handle. Dump behind now for Hart. Hart in the trapezoid. 10 seconds left in the period. Gives it off to Theodore. Theodore behind his own net. He'll take it down 7 seconds. Cross center ice for Eichel. Eichel backhand again across the blue line. Poked away by Svechnikov. 2 seconds. And that's the end of the period. Carolina. Still work to be done. 20 minutes away from hoisting Lord Stanley's Cup for the second time ever. A phenomenal defensive period. No shots on goal in a 16-minute stretch. 10 on that one, Johnson. 10 on that one. 10 on that. A lot of Cane steers in Vegas. Yep, a lot of Cane steers there. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on here. You know, I said 10 on that one, Johnson. I said 10. No chance. No University's Hall of Famer. No universe. Carolina 20 minutes away from winning 3 straight games and a piece of history. Yes, Tunisia officially on our way down to Mexico. The final match of the World Cup tonight. We are 11 subs away, by the way. 11 subs away from 74.8. Hit that like button, subscribe, help us get there if you haven't already. You guys have been awesome so far. We've got a lot of views today because you guys rock it. Again, this stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA, play $5, get 50 instantly. You're Bulls fans? Yeah, it's been a bit. It's been a bit. They're just a bad ownership. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Restart MLB streams after the World Cup. Yeah, after the World Cup, probably. Any UNC gear? No, I'm not a UNC fan. Oh, actually, wait, do I have? No, I don't have a UNC helmet. I don't have a UNC helmet. Most of Mexico fans win Tunisia? Yep, because it's probably cheaper to get in than an actual Mexico game. You know, I have no UNC gear. I did go to High Point, but I'm not a UNC fan. I don't have a UNC helmet with me. I know a bunch of friends, much of my friends are UNC fans. A bunch of my friends are UNC fans. So, they have gear. I do not. I don't have a UNC helmet. UNC or Duke? I have no preference. I have no dog in that fight. I don't really like either of them. I'm not going to lie. I don't like either of them. I would say Duke, only because I wasn't crazy about UNC with the academic scandal and how they handled that and got off the hook for that. So I'd probably say Duke. No, I don't have UNC. I should get a UNC. Problem is that college helmets are kind of hard to get. Unless you get them in a lot. I mean, you can get a UNC helmet, just expensive. You get them in a lot. That's the way to do it. So you have to see which lots are available. So I got some new helmets in a lot, like Utah I got a Mississippi State helmet, a Mizzou helmet, Iowa State. I got some old Big 12 helmets. Will Minneapolis win a title anytime soon? Timberwolves are probably the best bet. Timberwolves are probably the best bet. You know, soccer, they flop. And Jack Harfin, they do flop a little bit. UFC never returns to the White House. Fact or fiction? I'm going to say fiction. I think they come back at some point. Officially a Tar Heel for the fall. Congratulations, Joe. Let's go. Good day to be a Tar Heel. There you go. Let's go. It's a great school. I will say, UNC's a great school. Looks absolutely gorgeous. I never got a chance to step on that campus, but looks gorgeous from what I can tell. So, yeah. So, I've been thinking about that, Banjo. I have been thinking about that. Mini helmets and goalie masks. I I think now that we're doing more hockey, I am going to get a hockey setup with all the mini helmets. I just have to see if they fit. So I want to get one hockey helmet, see if it fits behind me. Because baseball helmets don't fit behind me. Yeah, ever's a long time. But it's not going to be anytime soon, I don't think. What sport? What do you mean for what sport? What do you mean for what sport? 20 smiles. There you go. I'm not sure what you mean by what sport. Do pucks? Pucks wouldn't show up well. Because it's black on black, it wouldn't show up well. Hammond might not have the land needed. Oh, man, they bungled this whole thing. Oh, my God. If they all left Minneapolis and got a ring. So I want to get one hockey helmet to see if I can get it. And if I do, I'll try to get a hockey setup. You know, diving sucks. Diving sucks. I'm with you on that one. Excited for the Stanley Cup final? I am too, DeCosta. I am too. It's been a great final so far. Every game has been pretty close. But Vegas, no shots on goal the last 16 minutes. We're now less than 10 subs away. Yeah, UNC's a phenomenal school. Less than 10 subs away from 74.8. American Idiot or Dookie? American Idiot. It's close. I'm going to go American Idiot. Some bright printing? Ooh, maybe we could do that then. Maybe we can do that. Depending on how the World Cup goes, I might have some money to spend on more setup. How much chance is going to be Arlington Heights? I would say 50-50. I would say 50-50. OT, we'll do OT. Yeah, we'll do OT tonight. We're going to do OT. It ruined the year. Your team made the final and the Seahawks won the Super Bowl. You made out better than 99.9% of fans ever do. American or Canadian Idiot. God. Oh, God bless Weird Al. I'm going American Idiot. I mean, nothing's been good. Your team won a title. Your other team made it to the finals. The Bears might stay after all this. Oh, man. They butchered this whole thing. They fail to shoot the puck. That's, yeah. They have not got a shot in the last 16 minutes. It's not great for Vegas right now. Oh, keeper caught out. Oh, that's a good first touch. Cleared away off the line. No way. No freaking way! From 30 yards out one time. Are you serious? Yeah, pretty good here. Cave Hill, Family Guy? Family Guy. Oh my God! Hyper Theory. Oh my goodness, that strike. Holy crap. And I think he's onside. I think he's on. Keeper was caught out. But that needs to be a golazo to get that to go. One time, just upper 90. Holy crap. Man, that's what I wish I was calling. That's what I wish I was calling. That is one hell of a strike. Holy crap. Top shelf, upper 90 in the right corner. You can't strike it better than that. Oh my God, that's incredible. Get 100K at the start of 2027. But doesn't Social Blade also say make like $20 a month? Right? Doesn't Social Blade say... Let me check my Social Blade. Because sometimes I get stuff very wrong on that. 50%? Believe me, I take your year in a heartbeat. $826 for Colombia, Uzbekistan. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Social Blade says... I mean, to be fair, Social Blade said I made $143 this month. mean, only one team can win base tug. It's hard to win. Only one team can do it at the end of the day. Yeah, Social Blade says my monthly earnings are $143. I would not be able to live off that. I will be very straight up with you. I don't think that's any revelation. I would not be able to live off $143 a month. So Social Blade is inaccurate with a lot of stuff. To make 143, how much I actually... I'm not going to reveal how much I actually made. But more than 143, I can tell you that much. Well, I'll put it this way. We hit $200, I get pizza. So... Offspring over Green Day? I get that. They have some bangers. Yeah, in India, maybe. Like, if we hit 200, I do pizza. We hit 300, I do a live edit. So, just by default, do the math on that one. 300 is greater than 143. 200 is greater than 143. Danny Phantom, that's easy, Johnster. That's easy. Tough Puppy was past Butch Hartman's prime. 144 then, yep. 144. Yep. Yep, 144. Yeah. It's an hour and a half overtime. That's good. That's good. Right, lower the pizza price, don't make that much in a month. Yeah, Social Blade is good for views. It's not good for salary. It is not good at projecting how much money someone actually makes. I'll put it that way. I got your base stuck on that one. Mom's Sunny Trailers Wasp Mets. Oh, that's awful. Like it says, Tom Grossi makes $1,100 a month. It's not too far off, Michael, actually. It's not too far off. If I can do that, that's a good month. It's not all the time, but if I can do that, that's a good month. Any of the items worth more than 143 on this display? The LED board's like 150. Yeah, it says Tom Grossi makes $1,100 a month. I guarantee you that is not true. There's no way he would do a 30 and 30 if he was making $1,100 a month. Just a hunch on that one. It said that today he made $9. The video he put out today, like all the videos he's put out today, $9. How's it calculate the number? It just guesses. It doesn't take into account live streams. It thinks everyone's in a gaming niche where RPM is pretty low. So RPM for gaming is like $2 per 1,000 views. But other niches are higher than that. It doesn't take into account streaming. Soul Eater or My Hero, I could... Ooh. I'll go My Hero. I'll go My Hero. More brutal score today. I think Rocky's overraised. Curacao got a goal. That's all I could ask of him. We knew it was going to be a bloodbath. Curacao getting a goal is incredible. It's one of those, like, nothing to be ashamed of. You got a goal against Germany. You're not supposed to win. You were supposed to get blown out. Yeah. It makes so... Yeah, no, again, it's BS. It's 100%... Yeah. Social Blade is good for tracking views, and it's not good for tracking income. If you're trying to guess how much someone makes on Social Blade, you're not going to... Yeah. You're not going to get a good result. I'll put it that way. How much is sports? Depends on what you do. Highlight vids are different than history vids. Depends on the demographics. So the older the demographic, the more money you make per 1,000 views. That's a great save. Finesse shot on the left side. Like it says, Tree makes $424 a month. Like, again, Social Blade, long story short, if anything made interesting is insane. Rules for free karaoke? Yep, if New Zealand wins a game, I'll do it for free. New Zealand wins a game, I will do it for free. Because I have no faith in New Zealand to do anything. New Zealand wins a game, Royals is free at karaoke. Yeah, apparently Tree makes $400 a month. American Dad or Family Guy? I'll take Family Guy. Well, 119 to 17 in basketball. That's a delete your franchise moment. It's W2. So technically, I'm an employee of Google. Technically, if you're monetized, the money gets... The money goes... It's from Google. So... I'm technically an employee of Google. Yeah, Perna makes $1,100 a month, apparently. Well, if I have 5, it depends. Yeah, so long story short, the numbers are way off on Social Blade. Yeah, I'm trying to see 5 point. I'm trying to see. I can't find 5 points down here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, $12. I've yet to receive a cent, man. My Family Guy of American Dad. I mean, Golden Age Family Guy is incredible. The cutaways, the humor, it's great. Yeah, 5 makes $176 a month. Yeah, so 5 makes $176 a month. And it also doesn't take into account sponsorships. So I have to remember that too. Yeah, Martin's winning the Conn Smythe is going to feel worse. I don't think he's going to do it because he hasn't done much since Game 3. Yep, makes sense, Edge Card fan. Yep. Yeah, the grades, I don't even get the grading system on there. Yeah, 5 point makes $170 a month. Yeah, so you have the income. They don't reveal the income at all. It's not exactly... They're not exactly... Yeah, I'm broke. Yep. A $2.84 for a paperback sold. So I gotta get a lot of book signings. Scooter makes $83 a month. How much does he make? Oh, I have no idea. Per. Collect cards? I used to collect cards back in the day. I don't collect cards anymore. Sneakers O'Toole? I love him. He doesn't take his sneakers off. Be a Sneakers O'Toole in society. Reject conformity. Don't take your sneakers off. King of the Hill. Easily on that one, Johnston. Easily. Apparently, Scooter makes $83 a month. Apparently. Yeah, Caleb makes... Yeah, there's always making $59K a month. I used to like that show if they got very, very Jerry Springer, not about the finances at all. It got very off the rails, almost too much. Like, it used to be helpful advice, and now it's just... Now it's just Jerry Springer. So... Yeah, but $59K, there's no way with... I mean, he makes more than that on memberships. Monthly memberships, he makes more than that. Just on memberships. 8.8K a month. Yep, he affords an apartment, an office in New York City on $8,000 a month, plus all the employees he's got. Yeah, I did not know that, Michael, then. I do not know. I feel like some of Star Wars priorities are pretty good. I think I should go in Exile. I think I should. If you watch a Caleb video from 2 years ago, it's like night and day. It's like night and day. You watch from 2 years ago versus now, it is night and day. And now just Jerry Springer. Yep. It used to be like, oh, like, this is actually like helpful advice and like relatable stories to some extent. Maybe some crazy stuff every now and then, but nothing off the rails. And now it's like... I mean, my God. Yeah, John Boy's interns? Yeah, of course he lives off it. That is true. Sell plasma. Yep. And now it's like, oh, I'm like $500K in debt. I spend $200,000 a year on strippers. I didn't watch either, Johnster, actually. I did not watch either. So I did not watch Cartoon Network growing up. With Branning, he's good at it, yeah. Have to deduct anything? Yeah, I can deduct any... Yeah. So basically... Because of what I do, for the most part, everything is tax deductible. For the most part, everything is tax deductible. So any tickets to games are deductible. Any merchandise I buy is deductible. Anything I buy for the studio is deductible. So, okay. Okay. When Vegas could be happier to not have to pretend to want to go to the parade in the sun to not deal with traffic, makes sense. Vegas heat till Monday? Yeah, heat better than humid states. Oh, easily. Easily, yeah. No, dry heat's fine. Humid states, not great. Yeah, clip it, yep. Clip it. With my $100 a month salary that I make on Social Blade. All right, back on our way here in the third. Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. No shots of all 60 minutes. Krabopolis, never watched it. Never watched it. McNabb on the left side. Now wrap it around left to right. Clear away that Carolina for the moment. Marnook plays on the right side for Aho. You weren't allowed to watch Cartoon Network? Oh, I just watched Nick and Disney. I didn't really, it wasn't that I wasn't allowed to. Play the lottery? No. Nope, because then I would get addicted, I feel like. The odds are not in your favor. If I'm going to spend money with a chance to win something, I'll play a game of skill. Now right side, Blake. I'm starting to Stankovic. Stankovic can't get their backhand pass by Anderson. Because then also there's the guilt of what happens if they call your number and you didn't play. Like, you put your number and you didn't play. Now, shot for the right circle. Go cross ice one time. That one blocked. Was looking for Sissons in the low slot on the left side. Yeah, avid Powerball player? Yep. Cleared behind for icing. Makes sense how it works, yeah. Yeah, Jerry Springer started off like that, too. Oprah was the opposite. Oprah was the exact opposite, actually. But 3 Americans got knocked out, but one wins USA versus USA. Oh, then that makes sense. I was like, I feel like forever guilt if I didn't play the lottery one time and my number got called. How many are they real? I think they're real, but they're just absurd. Some of these stories are so absurd that you wonder how these people survive and exist. It's like, how can you exist on $400K in debt with like 3 kids and no education and all that? I have no idea what that is, Johnster. Powerball Mega Millions? No preference. Left side, Aho tries to clear it, can't do it. Back to the blue line for Anderson. Anderson will try to wrap it around. Carolina gets it back. Hardest playing tonight. Yep, hardest playing. Pokemon? Oh, I didn't do a lot of Pokemon back then. I know like the basics, like Pikachu, Jigglypuff, and whatnot, but Bulbasaur, other than that, no. Left side here across the blue line, Marner tries to dump it down low. Looking for Howden. Howden can't get there in time, busting the trapezoid. Miller gives off for Jankowski. Jankowski gets across center ice. Yeah, that one makes sense how wax. I get that one at least. Sancho changing the name to the Falcons. Yep, it feels that way. Tree already got the logo. Heavy pass there. Will go behind. No ice on the play. Back on the left side. Carrier dumps underneath. It goes for Robinson. Robinson can't get there in time. Back to Vegas. Down the right side, McNabb. McNabb across center ice. McNabb. He'll dump it at center ice. Takes a deflection. Goes into the trapezoid behind for Ghost. Ghost behind his net. Gives it off near side. Taking it down on the near side. Blue line to blue line. Heavy pass. So we'll go behind for icing with 17:33. I'm just not drunk today? Oh, man. Hey, you gotta be deductible? Because it's for the business. Like, it's for the office / business. You're doing you show it on stream and whatnot. No, of course not, Base Doug. If I'm Vegas, how studio start playing 6 on 5. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. You know, until like you get to like 10 years old, I would say, for The Simpsons. Face off here. Won by Carolina on the right side. Chatfield cross ice on the left side. We'll try to wrap it around left to right. Goes right circle here for Stahl. Stahl can't get it. Lozon gets it. Anderson now down the right side across center ice on the right side for Sissons. Sissons tries to play it down low. Bussy comes into the trapezoid, gets there. We'll wrap it around back to the left circle though for Vegas. It's Stone. Stone poked away. Gets it back though. Cross ice pass to the right side. No one there though. Goes back to Slavin on the far side. Slavin tries to clear. It's blocked by Vegas in the high slot. Stone backhand pass left circle. Fires a shot. That one saved. Barbashev denied. First shot for Vegas on goal in 18 minutes. Left side shot blocked from the left circle. Lozon. Body out in front. Goes back to Vegas on the blue line on the right side. We'll go cross ice left side for Lozon. Lozon tries to wrap it around. Poked away. Back to Carolina down the right side. Blake gives it off. It goes for Jarvis. Jarvis fires from the high slot. Saved by Hart. Kick save. And I'll cover it up with 16:40. Keep your receipts. Yep. Would I rather have the winnings yearly or one large sum? One large sum. One large sum. Yearly win, because one large sum, you get the, you can put in the stock market. Makes more sense that way. One large sum, if it goes up like 6% each year, let's say. The first thing I do is don't tell anyone I won the lottery. Besides my parents, I don't tell anyone I won the lottery. You would never know if I won the lottery. I'll put it that way. You would never know. If I won the lottery, you would never know it. Face off here, one by Carolina at the right circle. Aho. Backhand pass into the low slot for Shreshnikov. Deflected. Back to Vegas. Theodore clears it down the right side. Blue line to blue line. Too much on that pass. They'll chase it down to avoid the icing. Eichel on the left side. Eichel tries to play back to the blue line. Deflected away back to Carolina. They'll try to clear the danger. They do get back to center ice to McNabb. McNabb plays it back in his defensive zone. Roviev. Eichel on the right side. Eichel across the blue line. Too heavy on that pass, so we'll go behind into the trapezoid. No icing. Took a deflection. Bussy gives himself underneath. Look for Carrier. Too much on that pass. Carolina will clear it, though, down the right side. They will go behind for icing with 15:59. You put in the index fund. I forgot lump sum. Yep. 3 most likely current playoff teams to miss. Right, well, yeah, Disney Channel, Disney Channel's pretty clean. Disney Channel was extremely clean. I would say the A's, when they have a losing record, so I'd take the A's to miss right now. Padres with their lack of offense. And I'm going to say Cardinals. Yeah, but all you have to do is search up that. Yep. Well, I don't, if Arizona's a state where we have to be anonymous. I don't know if that's a state where we have to be anonymous. I would say anonymous there. Miller. Like, not much would change. I might just take 1 or 2 more vacations, but I love what I do. Nothing would change. Okay, if I win the lottery, I call sports. My job is working and watching sports. If I win the lottery, I'm not going to stop doing that. I'm doing it my whole life. I was like, okay. We'll glove it down at center ice. Theodore gets it across center ice. It's deflected away. Back to Vegas. Their defensive zone for Theodore. Theodore cross ice on the right side. Gets it across center ice to make a line change here. Play back of the defensive zone. The line change for Theodore. Wait, no, I had to name 3. I'm not saying they're going to miss. I had to name 3 playoff teams, though. Carolina gets it back in the attacking zone on the right side. Hands to the boards on the right side there is Zaho. Vegas will clear it down the left side. In the neutral zone on the left side, Barbashev gets a stick on it, goes back for Chatfield in his defensive zone. Yeah, $10,000 suit. Yeah, I wear t-shirt and flip-flops. T-shirt, short, and flip-flops. That's always been my MO. So nothing would change there. Yeah, probably point towards the challenge growth. Oh, 100%. Yeah, that's why you know I won the lotto. Yeah, if I won that. That's where you know. If the number 1 ranked team in your fantasy baseball league, let's go. A lot of those jokes taste like milk, especially the feet jokes, especially knowing what we know now. Yeah, just to see, Jacob, just to see. Behind it goes Lozon, tries to play it on the near side. McNabb gives it off left side. Hurdle takes it down. Hurdle gives it off to Stone on the left side. Stone poked away back to Stahl in his defensive zone. Vegas just 1 shot on goal the last 22 minutes. See, whoever tennis shoes makes sense. Yeah, I don't really wear sneakers unless I work out. Korzak gets behind his own net. Gives it off to McNabb. McNabb on the near side trying to feed a Hurl. Takes a deflection. Hurl now hit into the boards on the near side. Goes back to the blue line. Carolina keeps it in front. Shot from the blue line. Slavin goes wide. Back to Vegas for their defensive zone. McNabb will hold it on the left side. McNabb holds on the left side. Goes to the right side now. Lozon. Off the boards on the right side. Carolina gets a stick on it first. They'll dump it down on the right side. Chasing it down on the right side is Svechnikov. He can't get there in time. Back to Vegas. Lozon to center ice on the right side. Trying to get in the attacking zone with Dowd. Dowd can't get a stick on it. Saved by Bussy from center ice. And then covered up by Bussy at the under 14 timeout. When right now, I'm not wearing shoes. I'm bare feet right now. I am bare feet. Yes, Sports and June has been great. Yep. I didn't see either, Johnster. I should not see either. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? All right. 14 minutes to go. Vegas not really threatening on the attack right now. You know, I didn't see either, Johnster, so I have no clue on that. I didn't grow up with either. You're victorious. I mean, the whole episode where they were, like, naked on the beach. I mean, my God. It's crazy. It's like, that episode's uncomfortable to watch. Lambeau and Neuheimer pay good World Cup stadiums, and Harry getting hotels in Green Bay. And Buffalo, same thing. I'm not sure Harry getting the infrastructure to do it. Like, because the thing with, like, Green Bay, I didn't watch either, Johnster. I'm not one of I don't like those kind of shows. But I don't know how you're getting, like, you need an international airport. You need an international airport. Green Bay, there's like 6 gates at the airport. They could not do a World Cup. Buffalo, probably same thing. Show tonight? I think so at this point. I think so. Or in case we're hacked by summer, yep. Yeah, Vegas is not threatening right now. Severe storm, stay safe out there. Stay safe out there. Well, CGI aged very poorly, yep. Oh, keeper's got to do better on that one. 2-0 Sweden. Keeper's got to do way better on that counterattack. Tunisia's got to do better on that. Yeah, I do like Victorious. I do think that's a good show. It got a crap ending because they just ended it abruptly. They need like a real finale for that. I'm excited for the revival. I'm excited. I think the revival's going to be pretty good. Crazy how Leon Thomas made it big alongside Ariana Grande. We knew Grande was going to get big, but Leon Thomas, I'm happy for him. He opened up for Bruno Mars the other on his tour. All right, we go. The under 14. This will count that as a shot on goal. It wasn't much. 13:43 to go. Oh, yeah, they do. Crazy for a kids movie, too. Oh, you're inside? Okay, that's good at least. From the left circle, Marner fires a shot. That one blocked down in front. Marner then tripped up back to Carolina. Blocked on the shot by Jarvis. So Jarvis 60 on the left side. Jarvis across the blue line, left circle. He's in on goal. One-on-one. Saved by Hart. The put back denied. Kicked away. Back to Carolina, though, the blue line. That shot wide off the board. Stahl tries to get it back. He cannot. It goes back for Howden. Howden gives it off right side. Howden gives it off Stone. Cross ice. Left side. Theodore. Trying to take it in the high slot. Poked away. Back to Carolina. Martinuk. Yeah, she's still going to work, too. She's still going to work. Everyone's making it good on that show, for the most part. Good hit into the boards there. Martinuk behind his own net, or behind Vegas' net. Trying to beat Durovia to the puck. Durovia gets there first. Down the left side, across center ice. Heavy pass over Barbashev. Goes back to the defensive zone for Carolina. Off the boards on the right side, trying to feed Aho. It's deflected away. In the high slot is Barbashev. Barbashev tries to fire a shot. Blocked by Aho. Aho sticking out in front of you. Ivory Coast, that was a great win for them in the 90th minute. It's a bit of an upset. The early CGI for the most part. I mean, Jurassic Park still looks good. But for the most part, not great. Barbashev across center ice. Feeds it down the boards on the right side for Sissons. Sissons back to Barbashev in the low slot. Can't get a stick on it. Good idea. Gets back left circle. Duroviev. Shot high and deflected. Back to the right circle for Vegas. Korzak underneath for Sissons. Sissons tries a backhanded pass. It's deflected by Blake. Blake gives it off on the boards left side for Hall. Hall, the attacking zone. Wraps around underneath for Blake for Stankoven. Back to Blake. A fire shot near post saved by Hart. Stankoven gives it off boards to the blue line left side for Ghost. Ghost cross ice to the blue line for Nikishin. Nikishin fires the shot from the blue line deflected by Duroviev. Stays underneath for Stankoven. Stankoven feeds it to the left circle and it's blocked by Hurdle. Hurdle tries to clear and he goes to Korzak. Korzak plays on the boards left side. Will avert the danger, but it will go behind for icing with 11:40. Yeah, Jurassic Park used CGI, yep. Jurassic Park used CGI on that. It's crazy. It looked incredible. Yeah, Slavin, Aho, Marnuk, Shreshikov, and Stahl. Yeah, Aho I saw live, and I knew he was going to be special. Aho was one of those guys I knew was going to be special the first time I saw him on the ice. So I went to a Canes game when I was in college, and I saw Aho. I'm like, yeah, this guy can play. Face off here, left attacking circle, one by Carolina. We'll wrap it around to the right side. Getting there first, though, is Korzak. Korzak behind his own net. Korzak plays it off on the right side. Good pass to Duroviev off the boards. Trying to feed it, though, for Hurdle. Not enough on that pass. Carolina clears it again. Korzak gets it across the ice. Blue line to blue line. Good find there. Glove down by Smith. Riley Smith plays it underneath for Hurdle. Hurdle can't get there in time. Chatfield gets there first, but then Hurdle gets the pass on the wraparound. Robinson then gets it back for Carolina. Robinson in the neutral zone. Feeds it off right side. I'll stop the play here as Dowd is down with 11-11. They'll get Robinson on the penalty. On that shot on Dowd. So Vegas a chance here. Vegas will have a chance. Oh, Wizards easily. Salmon Cow was just pointless. High sticking. Robinson slashed out across the face. I'll get your hot X on that one. Yatashi wants to lose his mind. Yep. Vegas has been lethargic so far offensively today, but if they're ever going to have a moment, this is the one. Robinson in the sin bin for high sticking. And no, Attack of the Clones, yeah, very video game-esque. Oh, I know you on that one, John, sir. Yep, I can tell your answer on that one. Face off here. Left attacking circle. Won by Carolina. They'll look to clear down the right side, and they do. Marner takes it down the left side. Marner. Cross center ice. Gets around Stahl. Backhanded pass to the defensive zone. Eichel will take it down. Eichel down the right side. Eichel right circle. Fires it cross ice to Roviev in the left circle. Roviev back to the point for Marner. Marner at the point. Pass 6 deflection. Finds Eichel on the left side. Eichel back to the point. Marner. One-time pass. Hurl. Cross ice on the right side. Roviev in the right circle. Back to the point. Marner. Eichel. One-time shot. He fluffed it. Working around Marnook. Back to Stone on the left side. Stone tries to go back to Eichel. Marnook will get it, though. It'll clear. Marnook will clear. Marnook on the clearance. Marner across center ice. Gives off to Eichel. Yeah, the prequel trilogy was just, we have CGI, let's do it for everything. Eichel wraps it around to Howden. Howden to Hurdle. Hurdle left side. Tries to go back and pass to the slot, the point. Marner now. Howden left side. To the right side for Hurdle. Hurdle back to the point. Marner fakes the one-time shot. Marner gets around Aho. Gets him on the ground. Marner from the right side. He'll wrap around to the left. Back to Eichel, left circle. Eichel, right side. Howden fires a shot. Kick at the redirect. Stone was underneath on the left side. Couldn't get the redirect. Eichel gets it back. Blue line left side. Eichel. Want to go 6 on 5? They score before 5-minute mark? 3 minutes. Eichel, left circle. Stripped away by Jarvis. He'll look to clear, and he will be unable to do so. Back to Marner at the point. He keeps him from the blue line. Howden right side. Good feed. Eichel down low. Stone. Eichel somehow missed. How did Eichel miss that? It was a beautiful cross-ice pass. How on earth did Eichel miss that? It was 2-0 off the crossbar. Stone to Eichel at the left circle. I have no idea how Eichel missed. It was a 2-0. That was the moment. The entire left side was unguarded off the crossbar. How on earth? It was a perfect pass, cross ice. And the great idea by Marner on the right, or Stone on the right. I forgot who it was. Anderson down left side. 5 on the power play. Anderson to the low slot. Takes a deflection. Carolina clears. They kill off the penalty. That was the moment for Vegas. If they lose by 1 goal, that's going to give nightmares. Basically, with my entire week's paycheck, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Heck of a season, though, Base Doug. Heck of a season. But I appreciate you, man. Sometimes it's not your night. I appreciate you, Base Doug, on that one. $8:39 to go. Blake, right circle, fires a shot, saved by Hart. Korzak gets it behind his own net. Give it off near side. Backhanded by Sissons to the blue line. Blake will wrap it around right to left. Goes to Travis for Hart. Left side it goes McNabb. Yeah, with an empty net goalie, seal it. Yep. Too much on that pass, so we'll go behind the defensive zone. Walker goes cross ice. Yeah, double dunk wide right. Could be. Oh, it's all good. All good on that one, Jesse. Put Anderson in. Yeah. Ever since they put Busty in, they're 3-0. They've easily been the better side. Busty for Conn Smythe. Well, it's for the entire tournament, the entire playoffs. So no, because he only played the final 3.5 games, so he won't get Conn Smythe. I think it's going to be Hall. I would guess Hall on that one. Stone clears it to Anderson. Anderson poked away by Walker on the right side. Back for Hannafin in the defensive zone on the left side. Under 8 to go. Marner poked away, gets it back. Miller in his defensive zone. Takes it down the right side. Gives it off right side to Marnook. Marnook wraps around right to left. Again, their first for the Knights is Theodore. Theodore behind his own net. I'll get you on the LED board too, based on the next break. Appreciate you, man. The Golden Spurs. No, it's not like that. No, this is not like the Spurs. No. No, Carolina's a better team. They're not choking anything. Aho. If they lost game 3, different story. Left circle now. Smith, Riley Smith, hit into the boards on the left side, finds Theodore though. Theodore, no one there on the right side, trying to play to McNabb, cleared away from the moment by Streshikov, only as far as the blue line though, wrapping underneath on the right side. Howden at the right circle, Howden back to the point. Theodore fires a shot, that one wide. Theodore wide around the shot from the point, Carolina clears. They'll get across center ice. They'll dump it down the left side off the boards. Marnook will get it down and it'll be a line change. Hall of Stall, yep. Could be cool, Howax, yep, could be cool. Vegas takes it down. Cross ice, Marner to Eichel. Eichel across center ice. Eichel, who missed earlier on the last shift. Eichel, right circle. Feeds into the low slot. Walker is right there, though, to clear the danger. It's totally different, John's here. Yep. Marner back at best. Eichel behind the net. Eichel pushing through the boards, gets it back. Eichel then lost the handle. Walker wins it. Plays it blue line to blue line. It's a good find there for Ehlers. Ehlers at the left circle. In the attacking zone, working around Korczak, hit into the boards by Lauzon. And Lauzon jars the puck free down the right side. Carolina will chase it down. It's Slavin who will chase it down and will go behind for icing with 6:10. We are still not at the under 10 timeout. We can't take it here because of the icing. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. Helps out on the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. Lightning strike, oof. Yeah, at least you're inside. Face off here. Carolina's attacking zone won by Vegas. Try a cross ice pass to the left side, trying to find Barbashev. Barbashev can't win it. Won by Blake, who'll give it back to Hall in this defensive zone. Hall, too heavy on that pass, so will be saved by Hart from center ice and gives off to Theodore behind his net. Down the left side off the boards, trying to chase it down is Barbashev. Barbashev taken down, they want a penalty, not going to get it. Blue line to blue line, good find there to Stankoven. Stankoven gives off to Hall. Hall too much on that pass, but Hall gets it back to the left circle. Hall into the boards, wraps around back to the right side for Stankoven. Stankoven tries to feed into the low slot, poked away by Theodore, which is a good thing for the Knights because Robinson was right there in the low slot for an easy 3-0 lead. Stankoven keeps it on the left side, back to the left circle. Carrier at the left circle, poked away by Howden. Howden gives it off. They'll take it down across center ice. Howden across the blue line, tries to feed it right side. Go to left circle. Darovia fires a near post shot, saved by Bussy. He does it again. Near post shot saved. Appreciate you, Jacob, on that one. Near post shot saved. Taking us to the under 10 timeout. Bussy standing on his head this game. What do you have to do? Shots? Go for it. Oh, yeah, 1 goal ends it. Yeah. 1 goal for the Canes ends it. 5:16 to go. Carolina, 316 seconds away from hoisting the Stanley Cup for the second time. How Stuart's Hart pulled? I would say they get into the attacking zone, he's pulled. I would say the next time they get in the attacking zone, he's pulled. And $10 running on the LED board like Base Doug. Appreciate you a 10 on that one, Base Doug. How's it going, Evan? Appreciate you being here. What do you think of tween-age Nickelodeon sitcom shows when I was in middle school? I didn't watch those. I did not watch those shows. I was in college at that point, so I don't know anything about Nick from, like... Victorious was really the last one I watched. After Victorious, I really didn't watch a lot of Nickelodeon. So, outside of Victorious, I can't tell you much about that. Am in the building? He should be. I would assume so. I don't know why I wouldn't be. Oh, it's a great header into the far post. 2-1 Tunisia. Gets one back. Yeah, Vegas no offense today. The Bussy's playing offense mine. Fiction, because it's for the whole... The Conn Smythe is for the entire playoffs. So it'd be hard to give it to someone who wins... who plays 3.5 games. He feels like Penn's Flyers for game 3. I see a comparison there. No, Tunisia goal. No, we're at commercial break here. No goal there for the Knights. We're at commercial break. You'll know if the Knights score. I'll put it that way. You'll know if the Knights score. Yeah, Bussy's not winning Conn Smythe. Didn't play enough. Now, if this was just for the Stanley Cup final, he's got a very good argument. But I think it's going to be Hall. I think Hall wins the Conn Smythe. But again, it's different. It's for the entire playoffs, not for the Stanley Cup. The cup has been taken out of the case. They're so bad they're good. Yeah. You know, Drake and Josh, like, that was the shows, like, those were the shows I had. Drake and Josh, Carly Victorious, they were good. They were officially in the Matrix at that point. Yep, Morale, you have Riptree's voice. Riptree's voice on that if they hold on. Here we go. Face off in the attacking zone. Hart will win it. No. Eichel will take the face off. Won by Carolina. They'll dump it down blue line to blue line. Glove down by McNabb. He'll play it back in his defensive zone on the far side for Theodore. Theodore gives it off on the left side. Gives off. Eichel takes it down. Eichel tries to wrap it around left to right. Goes back to the blue line. Poked away by Carolina. They'll clear it again. These final 5 minutes are going to feel like an eternity. Down in Raleigh. Icing on the play. So another face-off here in the attacking zone for the Knights. Yeah, Drake and Josh, it's great. Yeah, enough to make a woman cry. Yep. Yeah, Tree is live. Yep. When the clock hits 0, it's going to be nuts. "20 years ago, the Canes won the Cup against the Oilers. They've not made it back here in 20 years. Had nearly a decade-long playoff drought. Then they became the Buffalo Bills, where they always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Chance here, Marner from the blue line. That one saved. Bussy. Again, Eichel gets back on the right side. Eichel back to Marner. Marner into the low slot. Redirect. Saved. Blocked out in front. And Eichel can't get off the redirect. Back to Vegas in their defensive zone. 4:32 to go. Cross-ice pass across the blue line. Good feed for Hertl. Hertl in the high slot. Goes back to the point. Marner. Hertl. Stick out in front. Good job poking that away. What a job by Ehlers. And he clears the danger back to Hart. When do they pull him? When do they pull Hart? Theodore. Too much on that pass. It will go behind for icing with 4:10. Yeah, Florida, other ideas. Yep, you're right on that one, Johnston. Yep. Go behind for icing. A phenomenal deflection by Ehlers. To deny that pass, the left circle was a good idea by Marner. Has man at the left circle. Byron sell by Drake and Josh. Rent Victoria, sell like Harley. Face off here, right attacking circle for left attacking circle for Carolina. Aho and Hertl to take. Vegas made 3 changes to their team entering today for some offensive help, which has been lacking ever since the third period of Game 3. Has not worked. At the point, Marner tries a shot. That one's saved by Bussy. Punched away. Back on the right side, though. Dumping it into Duroviev. The right circle now, Duroviev. Feeds it underneath the net for Howden. Howden, right side, gets around Sheffield. Back to the blue line on the right side. Feeds it right circle. Howden. Howden fires a shot. Blocked by Sheffield. Gets back to the right circle. Fires a shot. That one kicked away by Bussy. Bussy with another save. 19 for 19. And now Carolina looks to take it down. Aho, heavy first touch. Back to Duroviev. When do they pull the goalie? Duroviev. Lozon behind his own net. Left side, Hannafin. They're not going 6-on-5 yet. Hall will get it back at center ice. Wraps it around. Right to left. Back it goes for Vegas. 3:10 to go. They're not pulling Hart yet. I don't know why. I don't know why they haven't pulled him yet. Eichel now left side. Do they make it now? Across center ice. Still nothing. Now they pull him. Now they'll pull Hart. Now they'll pull him. Right circle. Shot. Save. Eichel denied on the left side. Gets it back as Stone to the blue line. 6-on-5. Hertl. Shot blocked. Carolina. Blake. He'll try a shot. That one's blocked from center ice by Theodore. Hertl gets it across center ice before he's poked away. Ehlers now off the boards on the right side. He'll get back in the defensive zone. Eichel. Here we go. 6-on-5. Shot from center ice. Punched away from Bussy. Vegas keeps in front. Goes back to the point. Marner. Shot. That one saved the putback. Also saved. Bussy was sitting down and somehow saved it again. How is Bussy doing this? The puck is a magnet out there right now. Bussy with a double save. Somehow the putback did not go in with Bussy on his butt. The shot caught him off balance from Theodore in the high slot. Hurdle was right there. Bussy was defenseless and somehow saved it. The shot off the crossbar on the 2-on-0. The save there on the ground. I don't know how Bussy is doing this. Call it poor finishing. Call it incredible goaltending. Call it what you want. You three-quarters of that wide open. Yep. I don't know how he's stopping these. I mean, these finishers are not the best, but my God. Bussy's sitting on his head. Like Henry Danger and thought, yeah, Henry Danger sucked. I watched an episode of that for overtime one time, and that was just awful. We're at the under 6 timeout. Carolina, 139 seconds away from hoisting Lord Stanley's Cup. We're 6 subs away from 74.8, by the way. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps out a ton. 20,000 total views this stream. You guys have been awesome. You have more score than Sweden, Tunisia. Yep, never thought I'd see that. They'll go 6-on-5. Go Carolina. How's it going, Al Big Papa? Appreciate you being here. Yeah, he's levitating. Yeah, the puck's a magnet. He's levitating. He has been phenomenal. The decision to swap Anderson with Bussy has been the difference for Brindamore in this team. Looking back on it, allowing 4 goals in the second period of Game 3 is what gave Carolina the will to win this series. Without that, I think Anderson goes the distance. And it's a whole different series. It's so bad, it's good. Yeah, it's a bad shit. Yeah. The sets are so cheap. Yeah, call it, change the goalie, change the series. Yep, 100%. It's a brand new team with Bussy out there. They outscored the Knights 4-1 in Game 3 with Bussy out there. 1 Game 4, 1 Game 5. 141 seconds away from winning Game 6. Face-off, right attacking circle for Vegas. Stall to take alongside Eichel. Another face-off won by Carolina. They'll give it off behind that Jarvis. He'll try a shot from behind his own net. Offside. Batted down by Jankowski. Let's go to Emily. Let's go Canes. So far, so good. 2:14 away. Oops, not that. Face off here for Vegas again, and the left attacking circle will be Hurdle to take. Wiping down the cup, yep. It's a good song, Bobby. It's not that hard to sing. Hurdle wins the faceoff, goes back to the blue line on the left side. Marner dumps it underneath. Stone. Shot for the point. That one wide. Theodore at the point wide. Basin with a 2. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Underneath in the low slot. Hurdle feeds into low slot. Not there. Stone. Now Eichel. Stone denied again. Kicked away by Bussy again. Back to the blue line. Left side. Eichel. He'll let it rip for Marner. Marner drove in. Right side. Shot wide. How are none of these finding the back of the net? Marner underneath the net. Marner. Carolina holding on for dear life. Up top, Theodore, right circle. Derovia blocked. Blocked by Chatfield. Carolina clears the danger. It will go behind for icing with 1:25. Basically with an hour 2. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Bussy standing on his head. I don't know how Eichel on that pass to Stone that did not find the back of the net. I have no clue how Bussy's doing this. The kick save. Big Stug with $1. Appreciate you a ton. You guys coming hot right now. We're eligible for everything tonight, by the way. We are eligible for everything. Timeout, Vegas. It's going to be tough to give the consummate to someone who only played 3.5 games, but oh man. If anyone deserves it. Yeah, Bussy's got the 4th dimension. This is nuts. This is insane. Timeout by Torts. It'll be 6-on-5. Carolina just hold it on for dear life with a 2-goal lead. How's it going? Wish on a moonbeam? Yeah, Kane, so far so good. Bussy's on drugs, ejected. Wait, 3 tours? No, I saw... Oh, 3 tours. My bad on that one. My bad. My bad on that. We got another gift, too. I appreciate that, Base Doug. Rimlock with a 5 Torts lost a cup to the team that he won a cup with. Crazy. Crazy how that worked out. Jacob, gold coin for 10 jewels. You guys coming in hot. Jacob, another gift. Another gift by Jacob. All right, here we go. Back away. Face off. Won by Carolina. Jankowski looks to clear. Gets it back across center ice. Fedor on the left side of the blue line. Hurdle will wrap it around left to right. We'll go behind for icing with 113. And gold coin for 10 jewels. I don't know. Yeah, for donation I would. Yeah, for donation I would, Evan. I'd do it. For donation I would. You guys have been awesome today. Appreciate you guys a ton for the donations. You guys have been great. 450 in the chat again. After this game is done, stick around. Because we stay on. I'll take all your requests. We get very weird and wacky on stream. So after it's done, stay around. Because we're going to be doing overtime. And I'll take all your requests. We get weird and wacky. It gets hectic. It's a lot of fun. Face off center ice. Won by Vegas. Hurdle. Throviev stolen away. Back to Carolina. Empty net. Shot in from the blue line. Ehlers. 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 The goal that will bring Lord Stanley's Cup back to Raleigh. Ehlers from the blue line on the right side. And the Carolina Hurricanes officially 68 seconds away from their second Stanley Cup. Ehlers gets in front of Droviev off the faceoff. All smiles on Ehlers' face. Basic with a fiver. Appreciate you a ton on that. Appreciate you a ton, Base Doug. A party at the Lenovo Center. A celebration 20 years in the making. On the right side. Howden back to the point. Shot. That one. Wide. Anderson to the left circle. They'll go 5-on-5. They'll put Hart back in. They will put Hart back in. 40 seconds to go. As they will put Hart back in net. 30 seconds left. Carolina dumps it down. Cross center ice. Shot from the blue line. Saved. Svechnikov. Hart gives it off. 20 seconds to go. And Raleigh can't wait to celebrate? Oh, man, I can't imagine. Extension? Oh, fact. Easily fact. 15 seconds. At center ice now. Down. Backhanded. Gets underneath. Chatfield will chase it down. Chatfield gets it. Chatfield gives it off left side. The Carolina Hurricanes, for the second time in franchise history, have won the Stanley Cup. There's a storm front in Las Vegas, courtesy of Carolina. Las Vegas on Hurricane watch. The Canes win 3 straight. A shutout win. Bussy with 22 saves. Lord Stanley's Cup will be hoisted tonight in Sin City. 3-0 your final. The Canes erase a 2-1 series deficit. Rod Brind'Amour won it 20 years ago as a player. Wins it 20 years later as a coach. Carolina once again a champion. A phenomenal season for the Canes. So many years of not getting over the hump. They finally do it. And they do it in emphatic fashion. They sweep their way through the first 2 series. One of just a handful of teams to sweep the first 2 series. They dominate the Canadiens. And the gutsy decision by Brind'Amour to pull Anderson out for the second period in Game 3. The series completely flipped on its head. When Bussy came in, it was a whole different team. It was a whole different team once Bussy came in. His first appearance in the playoffs. Hadn't played in forever. But he stands on his head this series. Played great in the third period, denying Marner on the penalty shot in Game 4. Carolina got a comeback as a result of that. They did not win the game, but inspired a lot of confidence. And ever since then, Carolina, the better side. They're the old Whalers, Jacob. They're the old Whalers. Carolina, the far superior side after Bussy entered the net. And the Carolina Hurricanes, a long time coming for their fans. So many years of playoff heartbreak. So many years of playoff heartbreak. Oh, I think Stanley Cup Game 6 will get more viewers because the Freedom 250 is behind a paywall. So I'm going to say this gets more viewers. You're far superior. Yeah, I think since 88. I think since the Oilers. I think it's been since that long. Carolina loses just 3 games all postseason. I would probably go 20 on that, Evan. For a 20-minute episode, I'd probably go 20. I go 20 on that, Evan. I go 20 on that. He did the Raleigh. Oh boy, I'm guessing his voice is shot. Yeah, it's 20 for that. Yep. For Hartford too. Yep. Vegas fired their coach right before the playoffs started. Got into the playoffs with a losing record. A heck of a run. But the Carolina Hurricanes, this storm was too much for Vegas to overcome. The Knights slayed an avalanche, but they couldn't slay a hurricane. All good, Johnster. The Knights slayed an avalanche. They could not slay a hurricane. Their third appearance in the Stanley Cup Final ends like that. A shutout loss in Game 6. Appreciate you, Blake. Great content. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, so excited here, Raleigh. I bet. Yeah, Raleigh's going to be going nuts tonight. Raleigh's going to be going nuts tonight. Raleigh is going to be going nuts, and rightfully so. Yeah, UFL, NBA, NHL crown champions this week. What a time to be alive. Appreciate you, Joe. Yeah, I can't wait to do it. I can't wait for next year for hockey. I can't wait. I've had so much fun calling hockey. Hockey's a fun sport to call. Hockey is like the most fun, I think, to call. It's a terrible strain of my voice, but it is so much fun to call. I had a blast calling the Stanley Cup. Yeah, sports better when teams are better? Yep. You're not kidding there. You're not kidding there. Yeah, goaltending, yeah, hard to not play well this series. And the finishing by Vegas, too, in this game was abysmal. You're in Raleigh, too. Let's go, NF. Let's go. I went to school just outside Raleigh, so I know a lot of Canes fans right now. They're going nuts. It's funny. I grew up in New York and went to school for college in North Carolina. So there's a lot of people that I know that are celebrating championships right now. There's a lot of people. Feels so weird. Like, I feel like Squidward. I legit feel like Squidward right now. Last time they were set with each other? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know. I get your allowance for 10. Yep. Carhartt Lewis America wins. My hockey team, I don't have a team. Because I live in Arizona. So, I have no team. I have no team. Right before this year. I have no idea. Chapel Hill right now, and I don't care. Islanders still rule. There's a lot of transfer stuff there, yeah. By Fox, yeah, more people will be watching that, probably. More people will be watching that. Toronto loses, Toronto wins, yep. Man. Yeah, chat was fired at. Yeah, that was good, Jacob. Can't you have 4 more days? Oof. That's rough. That's rough. Oh, man. 3-0 your final 4-2 series win. We'll see who gets the Conn Smythe. It's going to be close. I don't know who's getting the Conn Smythe. I couldn't tell you. Will Stanley Cup up to? I have no idea. I'm going to pull up, actually. We'll do the trophy ceremony. We'll do the trophy ceremony, because this is up in the air. I'll put a poll up. Okay, I'll put Bussy as an option. I'll put 4 guys down as an option. We will go Hall, Blake. I'll put Marner as an option too. I don't think he's going to win it, but. Oh no, you're good on that basic. You're good. I'll put a poll up. We'll do the trophy ceremony. I want to see who gets the Conn Smythe, and then we'll do OT. I want to see who gets the Conn Smythe. But Rod Brindamore now, a champion with the Canes as a player and a coach. Not many guys could say that with the same team. But we're going to see who gets Conn Smythe. Right, you have to remember, though, so if this was for just the series, it doesn't have to be someone from the series. No, appreciate you, Brian, on that one. So the thing with the Conn Smythe is that it's for the entire postseason. It's not just the Stanley Cup final. If it was the entire Stanley Cup final, I would say Bussy. But it's the entire postseason. See, the odds right now. Oh, Stahl's the favorite, actually. Hang on. Stahl's the favorite. Stahl's the favorite. Stahl is the favorite, actually, for Conn Smythe. Hang on. Let me redo the poll. Let me put a poll up. It could be Stahl. Yeah, let me change the poll. Because Stahl's the favorite. I don't agree with it, necessarily. I would go Hall, but. I'll take Blake out. Personally, I would go Hall. Kane sweep as he starts game 1. Fact. I think fact. They were the better side. All right. I can only put 4 options in. We're going to go with that. This is going to be tough. I mean, Stahl played well. I would go Hall. Personally, I go Hall. Bussy played his butt off. And the story for Brandon Bussy. To start the year, the Florida Panthers, the 2-time reigning Stanley Cup champions, put Bussy on waivers. The Panthers put Bussy on waivers. 8 months later, he's a Stanley Cup champion. The reason they won this series. You want so happy right now? Appreciate you, Panthers fan. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, everyone in Carolina should be happy right now. And Brindamore, long overdue Hall of Fame. He's got to go win at some point now. Can't keep him out now. That was starting point easily. When always ceremony starts, I'm listening to it on my computer. So I'm listening to it on my computer. So that's why I got my headphones in right now. I did it for the Olympics because I was on NBC, so I can't watch on my computer on NBC because I have, when you're streaming on OBS, you can't watch NBC on the computer, but you can watch it ESPN. Begin October 5th, 2025. Brandon Bussy, released by the Panthers, acquired on waivers. Who would have thought this? We're locking on Bussy. All right, vote in that poll. The odds favor right now is Stahl. I think it should go Hall. Bussy, again, if it was for the entire Stanley Cup, I would do Bussy, but it's for the entire tournament. So, I don't know. Again, we'll let you know who wins Conn Smythe. Still not got an update yet. Bussy's getting interviewed right now. I get you on Wishing the Moon. I get you there. Sweet Caroline. By the way, we're officially over 74.8. You guys have been awesome. We're officially over 74.8 thousand subscribers. You guys are great. Yeah, Panthers punching air right now? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Putting him on waivers. Big mistake. Well, they used to not do it if they won on the road. They used to not do it. They did in the locker room. It was just too congested. It was way too crammed. In the locker room, it was way too crammed. So, that was the problem. 7K came at the end of the week? I think so. We're 200 away. I don't see why not with the way the World Cup's going. But they do it on the field so all the media members can get on, because the locker room used to be too congested. They used to do it in the locker room if they won on the road. It was too congested. You know, last week come from the Metro, yep. Call shenanigans. How's it going, Andy? Appreciate you being here. Go Canes, let's go dive with Mike. So all Carolina fans inside the arena. But they come from the East, yeah. Florida's in the Atlantic, yeah. Florida's in the Atlantic. I know it's still good, base dog. It's still good. I definitely get it checked out, though. So you call the bank to cancel FanDuel? I wish. That would have saved me so much money if I could do that. Oh my god, you're not kidding. Why teams usually win the cup on the road? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Rubbing the home fans' nose? I don't know about that, because all the home fans are gone by that point. Because it's like 15 minutes afterwards. All the Knights fans have left. All the Knights fans have left. They boo Bettman? Yep. They're booing Bettman. The mics... Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Conn Smythe, here we go. Then we'll do OT. Yeah, they used to do it on the road. Yes, they used to, Sir Tan. Yep. I'm doing it right, Andy. Can't complain. World Cup's been great. Stanley Cup was great. Finals was great. Semis will be live for all the matches on Wednesday for the World Cup. The Blues from 19. Well, the Canes were just dominant season to season. The Blues, that was a heck of a turnaround. All right, here we go. Conn Smythe. It will be Stahl for his face-offs, for what he did throughout the postseason, his scoring streak. It will be Stahl. Jordan Stahl, the oldest Conn Smythe winner, 37 years old, a Carolina Hurricanes legend. He's been with the team since 2012. During the darkest period in franchise history. Didn't know if they were relocating at the time. Was there through the darkest periods in franchise history. The Canes were one of the worst teams in hockey when he got there. Didn't make the playoffs for the Canes until he was 30. It took Stahl until his 7th season in Carolina to make it to the postseason. Instrumental, though, in Carolina's success this season, especially this postseason. Is he retired for this? I don't think so. I don't think he will. Wait, no, I'll never forgive Dunn for that. I'm with you on that one, pal. Al. Trying to look at the house? I think they'll understand. Eventually, greatest scorer of all time? I would take Gretzky. And now they'll present the cup. It took Stahl 7 seasons to make the playoffs with the Canes. Never would have thought he'd be a Conn Smythe winner. Does he retire now at 30? I don't think he's going to. And McDavid will be the next Stahl. We'll see. Yeah, David. Yep. Yeah, 10 years ago. I mean, I went to Canes games when I was in High Point. I went to Canes games. I wasn't a fan, but I went to games. Arena was half empty. Tickets were $10. Is completely flipped on set race. Search for in Pittsburgh. Yep. But Stahl wins the Conn Smythe. If you're going to win it on the road, best place to do it is Vegas. I'll put it that way. How about that kid when I'm 30? You and me both. And I'm 28. I'm like, there's no chance. Put it that way. If you're going to win in any market, Vegas is probably the best place to celebrate a title. They have the WAP picture. I love it. You want to win on your home ice. Yeah, cup's brought out. They brought out the cup. A lot of people in the radio. A lot of Canes fans there. A lot of Canes fans. It's a sea of red right now. I think they all moved to the lower bowl. I think all the Canes fans fill in the seats in the lower bowl. Yeah, Stahl and Brunson, yep. What a year. Yeah, not Edmonton, no. Especially if they hire Babcock, no chance. He will lift the cup. He lifts the cup above his head. Jordan Stahl, the longest tenured Hurricane, a decade and a half in the making. They busting me set on fire? Well, you got casinos. Put it that way, you got all of Sin City. No, they did not miss the lift. They got the lift this time. They got the lift. He gives it to Anderson. Anderson's the first to touch after Stahl. The selflessness of Anderson to take his benching like a pro. Anderson, after getting pulled in Game 3, he's the first to touch the cup. It's a fitting tribute. It's a fitting tribute. It's over in 27, yep. Probably retire for that. I love that Anderson was the first to touch outside of, obviously, Stahl. I love that. That's so selfless. So he took his benching like a pro. He took his benching like a pro. Now, Aho lifts the cup. It's always interesting to leave the two next. Anderson getting the cup, that was so... That gave me chills, actually. That gave me chills that Anderson was the next to lift the cup. That gave me chills. Just like say, yeah, Sweden, they look a little bit tired right now. 56 minute. I know I gotta go out to T-Mobile at some point. I've been to Vegas, never been inside the arena. My cousins live in Vegas, so I've been there a few times. Sports was so lovely. Yes, it is. Now Marnik lifts the cup. So everyone's going to get it. Ghost will get a shot at lifting the cup. Yeah, that was a great cup raise, Banjo. Yep, that was a great one. Yeah, last year the first two guys who never won it, which makes sense because they won back-to-back. So that makes sense. Yeah, Vegas Great Convention Center Town. Yo, I love Vegas. Fact on that one, Big Tiger. Fact on that one. They should be at least. Though it's going to take... Although Brandon Moore's not in, although he should be in. Carrier lifts the cup. If I was back and plug it in. Been there before. College World Series. Oh, they're on cloud 9. I mean, they're season ticket holders of the Canes. They've been going for years. They've been going for years. My phone is blowing up right now. Especially the guys like Carolina natives. From the days of playing at the Greensboro Coliseum of that. High Point closer, Raleigh or Charlotte. Equidistant. 75 minutes to each. Oh, yeah, we're living the best lives right now. Yep. From Hartford, every team stole from me, and then they win 2 cups afterwards. Nope. That would be just awful. It's like Browns fans. Yeah, she could host up BW Falk. Yep. Seller Ovechkin. I mean, Ovechkin's better. Who'd be the Vegas player to win if we got it? Marner. Definitely Marner. Easily Marner, actually. Wouldn't be close. Yeah, year of Civil War Protest film comes out. They win the cup. Yeah, but I have friends who are season ticket holders for the Canes. Go to the parade, you should. It's going to be a fun parade. Yeah, perfect ending, yeah. Storybook ending, Banjo, on that one. A storybook ending. Chatfield lips it. I love that question, too, asking Brendan more about the handoff to Anderson first. Part 12 tonight? Oh, let's go. This parade's going to be fun. This parade is going to be fun, I can tell you that much. Yeah, but High Points outside Greensboro. Yep. About 15 minutes outside Greensboro. Who would be the non-Carolina player to win if someone couldn't do it? Oh, I have no idea on that one. It never goes to a player who doesn't make the cup. I don't know who would get it. I have no clue who would get it for that. When Del Simonet's left it? You saw 3 years ago. God. But it's crazy with the Canes. But yeah, it's equidistant to Charlotte and Raleigh from High Point. Man. They're going to be stuck. You're good. You're good. They're going to be stuck. You're good. Someone in my high school at the same time I made a sports reporter at Fox 8. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm sure. They're loving life right now. You know, if I go the fiver, Bill said Shire hoist the cup during court storm. Yes, they do. Oh, man. Spanish broadcast, at times. I watch it all the time now. Sweden up 3-1, by the way. Sweden up 3-1. Appreciate you on the fire, BW fuck. So, what happened here? I don't know. What happened to the donation tracker here? Brian saying go quote for 10 jewels. And Marco with the 2 are toughest sports repeated. I would say it's got to be hockey. The wear and tear on the body. In a salary cap league, it's got to be hockey. I appreciate you on that one. Wait, okay, where was the donation counter at? I think something happened with donation counter. Okay, let me figure out where things went wrong. Because something went wrong with donations. Give me a second here. The sale cap was amazing. And then Brian said, go quote for 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, hockey's the hardest to repeat it. Yeah, you missed a couple of your team wins in it. Yep. The stress of the cup, I get it. It's hard to enjoy it when your team is, okay, that's where it went wrong. Okay. We're at 40. We're at 40 on that. So we're 1/5 of the way there. Yeah, fingers crossed to go up to the ring. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Both teams are crap. I mean, the Canes are great. I mean, let's talk about Sweden and Tunisia. Let's be talking about that. Yeah, Stanley Cup's hardest to win. College basketball harder than hockey? Well, you have to replace your roster all the time in college basketball. And it's so random. I mean, it's hard to win college basketball back-to-back. All right, so on that note, everyone's hoisted the cup at this point. Oh, yeah, if the Blue Jays were, if IKF just touched the plate, everyone would have been likable. Brandon Moore will lift the cup. Stanley Cup Twitter account? Yep. If IKF just touched the plate, oh man. That would have been something. But we got the Dodgers, unfortunately. Even the like Michigan's likable and Indiana's likable for football. UCLA women's basketball's likable. They weren't playing against the Cats? Well, they were injured to hell and back. They'll be back next year. Florida's going to be better next year. Yeah, soccer is easy. It's hard. Yeah, international is hard. Soccer, because if you spend a lot of money, it's super easy. All right, on that note, we're going to stay on, do this thing called overtime. How OT works is like this. Or it's not like 2011. Nope. It's not like 2011 where the Packers and Birds were available. Yeah, all four would have been likable. All four. All right, I got 5 minutes on the clock. I don't think there's any songs on the list for half off today besides the wheel. Because the World Cup, none of the... Look, Sweden could be. If Sweden holds on, Dancing Queen would be half off. Gonna dip? Oh, good, Isaiah. Appreciate you, man. If Sweden wins, Dancing Queen will be half off. Let's spin the wheel for the half off song here. Start the clock for OT. Again, the rule is if country wins in the World Cup, song's half off. My Sharona's half off. Dancing Queen is about 30 minutes away from being half off for 25. Well, my Sharona will be half off regardless. Ooh, we got a fiver for a Mention Card fan. Brat Pack upset. Dodgers didn't win Stanley Cup. We'll do a check video on that one. And Sue and it, because they have the Yellow Hats pretty well. One of the Jacks get 2 good seasons in a row, bad front office, and not really having a franchise quarterback for a while. We are eligible for pizza tonight. We are eligible for pizza, and we are eligible for a live edit. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, we want Waterloo. They should have Waterloo on there. I really wish they had Waterloo. All right, so see what takes again to the queue. Let's start the OT period off. We are eligible for everything tonight. We are eligible for everything. I love that one, though. Oh, yeah, Icona Pop. Yes, this is another one. Yep, Icona Pop would be on there as well. Icona Pop would be on there. Yeah, Whittingham's great. Yeah, Whittingham is phenomenal. Most underrated, overrated team. Underrated, I would go White Sox right now. Overrated, Pirates. The Marlins are up there. Marlins are definitely up there. Yeah, I wish they had... I mean, they could have, like, so many ABBA songs. I wish they had The Winner Takes It All. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Does your mother know? Yeah, I think they're for real, Eli. I think they're for real. I love Liam Cohen, the job he's done. All right, so it takes again to the queue. We live for all 4 World Cup games tomorrow. Mike with the 2 are forever now. All right. Buy, rent, sell potential World Cup Cinderellas. Ooh. Buy Norway. Oh, no, buy Sweden. Rent Norway, sell Japan. Only because, I mean, no team from Asia has ever come close. Dairy Queen? Sir Tan doing 11 in honor of Jordan Small Conn Smythe. Appreciate you a ton on that one. How much Jankowski want to say, like, it's calling the Conn Smythe now? So those count, they do not count, unfortunately. They do not count. I'll count Backstreet Boys, though. I will count Backstreet Boys songs. I will count that. John's for the tour. The weed. Oh, Valentine's Day rant. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Emily. Congrats on winning. That makes sense, Jackson. Yeah, I don't know if they'd be underrated. Yeah, I wish Jankowski won the Conn Smythe. Or Marner. Marner should have won the Conn Smythe. Appreciate you, Sir Tan. Oh, man, I wish Marner won the Smonicai. Wait, Pete's eligible right then and there. Of Tree Stream, his voice was shot? I bet. Yeah, it's not going to be able to recover after doing the breast bonanza, I'm guessing. I got to check it out afterwards. I got to check it out for the stream. Host countries, most likely to make a run. Buy U.S., rent Mexico, definitely sell Canada. Thoughts for the Giants? I think they're a mess. They're a dysfunctional mess. I have no faith in the Giants this year. Dang with a 5er. Appreciate you. Let's get you on. Show the video with Scholar. Oh, boy. We will do that. Yeah, Carter Hart was the reason the Canes won. Like De'Aaron Fox. Yep. I get you there. All right, let's see. Caillou takes the rest of the Brat Pack to a bricks and minifig store. Oh, Jesus. Force punishes Sim due to the reputation of the company. Man. I love it. All right, guys. Here takes again to the queue. Yeah, I love it too, Jacob. You guys have been awesome so far. Both. I mean, the San Francisco Giants suck, but I have no faith in the New York Giants either. Right, if it was based on, like, on the finals alone, it should have been Bussy. Absolutely. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you being here. Coming off the Canes Stanley Cup win. Yeah, Rockies, that was a football score. Although it's 3:15 to right field. Ooh, chance for a scorpion kick there. Oh, man. It's going all right, Miles. 2 Owls fans cheering for the Canes. There's a lot of people like that, like New York transplants that root for Carolina. All right, so what are we doing? Ordinary World by Green Day. Okay, very much like Good Riddance to start. Like, very mellow. All right. Okay, I got out. Okay. Allie with a $5. I got the prompt on the phone. I got it. It was sweet. I get you that one, Sir Tan. Well, Dark gets hurt too much. Dark gets hurt too much, I think. And then Brass Bonanza. Had to do it. Kane's opening night game. I'll go Lightning. Why is that a streaming only service? Great question that I cannot answer. Probably money. Probably money. Right, can't put it on Swedish Sports Circle? Unfortunately not. I'm not Swedish. No, I'm American. Italian and German ancestry. Suck at Vegas. How's it go, DPJ? Oh, it's a good right now, Jackson. Yep. No, they don't even wonder if we want to. Yeah, I was gonna say that was a heck of an intro. 800 years old. So you have a 300-year-old and an 800-year-old. Man. It's going to take a skid in. We are eligible for pizza tonight. We are eligible tonight for pizza. Yep, I got the full version. I have no clue, Doug, on that. I have no clue. I do not speculate on that. Go to August 13th, 2006. What, Shakira? On top, Hips Don't Lie? I know that was summer of 06. That was a gorgeous song. That was a gorgeous song by Green Day. Mullen Scott's going to be a fun series. All right, we'll do Brass Bonanza, and then we'll get the Skylar bit up. Oh, boy. Here we go. Brass Bonanza. And 1,200 years old in 2000. All right, Jonathan with a $5. 2/5 away to pizza. 2/5 for the way to pizza. We're eligible tonight. I love that little run, that octave jump. All right, let's see. Run Baron Caillou. KP, do LSD to protest Denny Hamlin's win. They get it from the drug bus. We'll see if this goes through from Coco Melon. Chiefs Pizza, yep. Oh, with some controversy in 2010's of #1 song. Rihanna? It's not. Britney Spears never hit in 06. Is it Rihanna? Thinking Rihanna on that one. I'm thinking Rihanna. How's it going, Rihanna? Appreciate you being here. Oh, yeah, that was Brain Rot. Feed it with a $5, the radio show. Explain why 53 is not real. No, for Todd. Wait, what's the controversy in the 2010s with her? I know Say It Right was a great song. I don't know the controversy with her in the 2010s. I actually have no clue what the controversy is with her. 112 away. I do it on Grok. All right, I'll try it. I'll try it on here. Your Marlins, I'm going to go 81. I go 81. Worst slop? Oh, God. A Coco Melon is just LSD. It's a great song. All right. Yeah, I have no idea, Andrew Car fan. I have no clue. All right, let me show the Skylar video. Isaac with a tenor. Appreciate you. I get you on the board. All right. About halfway to pizza. Yeah, Breastford has the top of the queue. Had to be. And the lockout. Brat Pack demand Manfred that the season can't start until he agrees all games are played at the Vegas Minor League Park for high scoring. Manfred denies, so they recruit Adam Silver instead. Oh, that's great. That is great. In-season tournament. Let's go. All right. We'll do the Skylar vid. Here we go. We're going to see Skylar in his natural element. Here we go.
There's a wild Skylar out there.
I don't know how to open the door.
If the Skylar
There's
species
a wild
is
Skylar out there.
The Skylar species is terrifying. Especially in his natural habitat. Especially when he's in his natural habitat. Oh, I didn't know that, Rob. I actually did not know that. Yep, that is Skylar for you. All right, the weedest heat. What is this rank going to be about? All right, Valentine's Day rant. 2016. Oh, gee. Okay, we can't do the full 26 minutes. We'll do the first, like, 7 or so. It's the 4th year in a row he's doing a rant. Oh, God. Start off opening up a Twinkie. Okay, good start. Good start, open up a Twinkie. Couldn't do that beforehand. Couldn't do that before. For whatever reason. Right, Frank and Addison Skylar, yep. And then chug a beer. All right, we haven't even started the rant yet. Oh, she very much did, yeah. I remember she, like, fell off the face of the earth for a little bit. She was everywhere in 06. No, I just don't comment on it, but I allow everything in there. But I don't comment on it. I don't allow it. I just don't comment on it. There we go, that time of year again. Those first rant comes like a minute in. Jake with the 2 pizza funds. Let's do it. Halfway. Marlins on that one. Summer. Halfway there. Look, thinks his rants are making a difference. He's done it 3 times. Thinking it's making a difference. It's mating season for Skylar. God help us all. Groundhog Day's not a holiday. What's more, Valentine's Day? I mean, I don't like Valentine's Day, but I get the point. It's a holiday. That's true. Yeah. A holiday about love. Yeah, that's literally the exact thing what Valentine's Day is. That's literally what Valentine's Day is. The Dolphins in the World Cup? Oh, that'd be great. Tomorrow's schedule looks kind of meh. Yeah. I think we'll get a good match in, I think Belgium-Egypt could be pretty open. I think Belgium-Egypt could be pretty open, but we'll see. I don't blame you, Engine Car fan. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. What's there a holiday about feeling? Why would there be a holiday about sadness? They must say be a good president. They must say be good. Yes, Spain, Uruguay, and Iran should all win tomorrow. Yes, they should. Anxiety day. Oh my God. Wow. I expect the Knicks to win last night? Yes. I was not surprised they won. Couples like to bully single people. It's not Valentine's Day. They don't bully single people on Valentine's Day. People in relationships don't just laugh at single people. That's not Valentine's Day. The first game is in Atlanta, Seattle, Miami. Good host. You know, he did everything. Mustaine did everything. You know, Spurs in the fourth quarter, they were awful. The Knicks in 6 was very catchy. Not wrong there. So he's making this round while he's in college. Well, last time I had to go to school in Valentine's Day was 2014, and he's doing this round in 2016. So it was on a weekend. Okay. More dominant run, Canes or Knicks? I would say Knicks. I would say the Knicks. You said Jarvis a champ? I'm excited for him, yeah. He deserves it. And Stahl deserves it, too. He's been there forever. You might be wrong on that one, Isaac. Trade Fox? I think so. I think they should. I think they're going to do that, Eli. Get some help down low, because they need a lot of depth down low. They need some help down low. What's wrong with Stephen A. say to ESPN? As long as they pay him, he'll stay there for life. He's bigger than ESPN at this point. They built a beast. They can't calm him down at this point. Wow, school is closed. Wow. School is closed 4th of July. Wow, that's a great argument. Why did you just argue that school is closed 4th of July? It's summer break. No one is school 4th of July. Is it 04 Pistons? No, 17 Warriors were 16-1. 17 Warriors went 16-1. They were dominant. Yeah, so, yeah, Jarvis is fun. I'll give you that, Green Day. I'll give you that. Stop going to school on Valentine's Day. So just boycott. Boycott Valentine's Day. Just don't go to school. Wait, what? Yes, SpongeBob Nick? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Surprised to happen this first Thunder? I was not that surprised. Oh, God. Oh no, he's trying to make... Oh no, he's showing people making it. This is probably why you hate Valentine's Day, because you can't find a girl, because this is how you make out with girls. Oh my God. Yeah, Britta Mortell's coming to catch it? Yeah, that was so cool. He should make the Hall of Fame. We had Dean Grimmer with a tour. Knob hockey. I remember knob hockey. Did they win the title if he stays with the Spurs and he's still in his prime? Yes. If he was in his prime, yes. Yeah, Paris Purley was the other iconic cup lifting moment. Yep. I can't believe Panthers. I can't believe it. Just so many years of... Heartbreak. Crazy. Yeah, the flag's up for offside. Right, no, it's prime, right. Not like now. In its prime. Yeah, Britain Moore belongs to the hole, yeah, 100%. Alright, we'll pause it there because that's about 10 minutes. Alright, let's do Greenberg's vid. Knob Hockey Braveheart. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Panthers gifting 5 memberships. Who's got these? Who's got these? We're close to pizza, guys. Eli, Green Day, Atrocious John, Inner Circle People, Brock is cool, Twin, and Aaron Ratner. Less than 75 away from pizza. As members, you get a lot of cool perks. Your name at the end of each video. Members only Q&A streams and emojis in the chat. Let's go. Let's go, K0 Service. Absolutely. You are the better side. You absolutely deserve it. Congrats to you guys. How's it going, Kucher, from Four Corners Country? How's it going? Thank you for the memberships, Panthers. You guys have been awesome tonight. You guys have been awesome. I'll get you on the LED board. I did not see that, Cujo. I've not paid attention to the fight at all, so I have no clue what's going on the Octagon right now. So much of the World Cup and I did the Stanley Cup, so I have no clue what's going on. Young and Davis on the Wizards, they're not going anywhere. Davis is so banged up. It's not going to be good. The 3 games are healthy, they'll be fine, but... Yeah, Brendan Moore, it should be worth something. Absolutely. Do we get text about? Yes. Yes, I do. Right now, Baki, here we go. Rob Brendan Moore. Okay, I'm with the Whalers jersey. My God, he's so out of breath. Oh, you're good, Big Stug. You're good on that one. You're good. Okay, the count to goal 4-1. For the Wizards, Pacers and Jazz. Pacers probably 41 and 41. Jazz 30 and 30 wins. Wizards 30 wins. God. He's so out of breath on this. Yeah, the Wizards, please stop. Yeah, literally. So 4-1 Sweden. The bet video? We did, yes. We finished the bet video. Yes, we did. All right, so I'll put Dancing Queen by ABBA as half off as well. Because they're winning this game. And I love it by Iconopop. In honor of Sweden. You're only 41. Yeah, I'll go 41 for the Pacers. I want to see what Halmar does when he's back. I'm never going to be struck. No, believe me. We like having you here. Believe me. Believe me, I love having you here. At worst, or the worst of... You have 13 wins for the Nets? I mean, that's bad, but my God. 13 wins. That gives you 69 losses. That's insane. Well, I want to see what the Jazz do in the draft. To be fair, I want to see what they do in the draft. Playoffs to layoffs next year? Man, I'm not crazy about the Magic. The Suns, I think, won't make it next year. Whereas Giannis get traded, I could see the Heat potentially. I think Suns won't make it. Suns will not make it. Chance of swing at the top of the box. Almost a 5-1. They're dominating right now. Yeah, Brooklyn has nothing. No, they do not. Aha, yeah, they don't have any Take On. They don't have Take On Me. They don't have any Aha songs. Unfortunately, they have no Aha. Otherwise, that'd be half elf. Yeah, I've seen the cup lifted. I get you that one, Sports Talk. It's always a fun moment. Always a fun moment. So, NHL? Penguins. Hornets, I think, will be pretty good next year. I'm going to go 48 and 34. I'll go Hornets 48-34. They got a good young core. I'll count I want it that way. Yeah, I'll count it. I'll count I want it that way. For Max Martin. I'll count it. Celtics, they got to free up some space. All right, yeah, I'll count Max Martin for that one only. Because he wrote, like, every song, but I'll count that one because that's his most famous. I'll count that. All right, let me put these prompts in. Yeah, audio is in the queue, or ChatGPT is in the queue. We'll get 3 of them in. We'll go 3 at a time. Yeah, North Carolina sports are trending up. Yep. Pistons, this might have been their chance. I don't know. You go down top? Yeah. Saul Anderson going on top? I don't blame him. I leave on a high note. Oh, yeah, Oz Norwegian. Yeah, they're not even Swedish. Yeah, they're Norwegian. Best record next year in the NBA? Thunder, 68 wins. The NFL will bring FIFA back around to the US. Yeah, too much money made. Yeah, they'll come back in 2038. With a rotational basis, they'll come back in 2038. They'll definitely come back in 2038. So we'll get in 12 years, and there's too much money to be made. Kawhi, I think he stays, and LeBron stays. They both stay. LeBron comes back for 1 more year and then goes to the Cavs for his final year. You ready for the main event? All right. Ready for the main event. The city of New York will be yin yang. Oh, yeah. Knicks 1. Nets number 30. Yeah, Love Fool should be on there. Believe me, there's so many songs I wish were on there. Rotational for World Cup. So they go by confederation. So they rotate by confederation, so you can't host it more than once in an 8-year stretch. UEFA's getting it in 2030 alongside South America and Africa. Asia gets it 2034, so it's either US or New Zealand for the World Cup in 2038, unless they change the rules. Well, I think LeBron will come back to Cleveland for his final season, whenever that is. Yeah, if 2038, if the World Cup comes back, then Knicks or Rangers win. And Nets takes to be dirt cheap, like $5. 6 over and 35 wins? Well, I mean, they won more than that this year by a lot. I don't know why they would be under. I don't know why they'd be under. They won more than that by a lot this year. Yeah, set for 2030, so Sony can host unopposed in 2034, yeah. Look, the money talks with FIFA. We know it. The money talks. No, you're going to be stuck. Believe me. Believe me. I love having you around. Thoughts like Curacao, happy they got a goal. Knew they were going to get smashed. Happy they got a goal. Really happy they scored. That's all I want from Curacao. If they get a point, even better. But I just want them to get a goal, and my God, that was beautiful. A moment they'll never forget. You like to make the play-in? Yeah, but again, the play-in round, 10 teams make it. If you have a pulse, you make the play-in round. All right. Yeah, Morocco's involved. Africa's out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the whole, like, we'll feed you, like, 3 games for the Centennial so we can knock off South America. Yep, they abolished the strict rotation rule back in 07. Yep. US-Australia's going to be fun. We'll be on the call for that one. China, they haven't bid yet. They've not bid for a World Cup. I don't think they're going to. They would have bid by now at this point. I'm not sure they want to get embarrassed on the main stage, too. They probably want to wait until their team becomes good to do it. To try and submit a bid. Because my guess is that they don't want to get embarrassed on the world stage. They don't need it for publicity. They're doing just fine without the World Cup. Why did Captain America get old? He was just done with everything. Captain America was like, I'm just done. He was making it as a given? No, it's not a given. It's not even close to a given. Because there's a round of 32. It's not even close to a given. If they play like they did, then yeah, they're in a really good spot. You know, Red Sox lost, of course they did. They're in a really good spot, but it's not even close to a given. Yeah, India hosts the World Cup? That'd be crazy. So they've never qualified. Started in 1950, but then they withdrew. Right, into the Cricket World Cup, which makes sense because they're like the. So that's like their main sport. Rather than 6 email, right? We'll do that. Yeah, making the knockout stage pretty much a given. Yeah, pretty much a given at this point. We're close to pizza, guys. We are 6-7 away. Oh, what a golazo! Oh my god! Oh my god, from 30 yards out. Just pouring it on. Oh my god. If they're not going to make it far unless they have to make changes, because they have no depth. I'm with you on that. What a goal! Man, Sweden with the performance of the World Cup so far. You go for it, Christopher. Go for it. Harry Danger, did I watch on stream? Oh. I think it was the pilot. Yeah, I think it was the pilot. Yeah, it was the pilot. When I see it, I don't remember. But I remember watching it and being like, the set sucks. There was like a scene in a back alley. There was a scene in a back alley. All right. Stanley Cup final pick for 27. Way too early? Ooh. I'll go Stars. Oh, it's not the pilot. They were in a back alley. We didn't watch the whole thing. It was like 10 minutes of it. Why not have any post-credit scenes? Because that's the end of that saga. That wrapped up everything. They didn't know where to take it at that point. Yeah, Avs, Panthers. I'll go Stars. I'll go Canes again. Why not? I'll go Canes. Yeah, I'll go Canes against Stars. Jacob sending gold coin for 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man. All right, we got... I'll do these three first. We'll do the radio show first. Alongside the NHL and the Rat Pack at the store. I'll do the email. Yeah, 26 has been a great year for sports. Between the Olympics and the playoffs with everything and the World Cup, it's been phenomenal. Just incredible. All right, let's do these prompts. Start off with the Brat Pack suing the NHL because the Dodgers have not won the Stanley Cup. Yankees, Dodgers, Rams, Ravens, Spurs, Celtics, Stars, Kings. Yeah, I go with that. Yeah. Right, I'm sure the MCU. Yeah, I kept going. Yeah, right now I'd say Keller, yeah. So here we go. All rise for the Honorable Justice Mackenzie of the Canadian Federal Court. Be seated. The court will now hear the case of, let's see here. What point they're in the alley? It might not have been the pilot then. It might not have been the pilot. If you send me an episode, I'll know if I've seen it or not. Like, it was so bad I don't remember a thing about it. But, yeah, it definitely wasn't that then. It definitely wasn't that. There was one where they were in an alley. And it's one of those where if you send it to me, I'll know immediately if I've seen it. White Sox Dodgers, that'd be fun. Minus the Dodgers part. So the court will hear the Brat Pack versus the NHL. Plaintiff, state your complaint. The Dodgers didn't win the Stanley Cup. It's not fair. I wanted the Dodgers to win. This is outrageous. I demand the Stanley Cup be given to the Dodgers immediately because I said so. The NHL is stupid. They should have let the Dodgers play. The Dodgers are a baseball team. I don't care. They should have played hockey anyways. You know, I don't remember that one. No. But I'm not a fan of that show, so I have, like, no idea. Rules shouldn't apply to teams I like. Yeah. And your attorney is Lionel Hutz, attorney at law. Also available for weddings, bar mitzvahs, and aquarium birthday parties. Those are kind of fun. Mr. Hutz, proceed. Thank you, Your Honor. Today I'll prove beyond a reasonable doubt. Actually, that's criminal court. My bad. I will prove by a preponderance of the evidence that the Dodgers should have won the Stanley Cup. Yeah, Orioles have some depth. Despite not participating in the NHL. How exactly do you intend to prove that? By presenting Exhibit A. Canucks and Rangers. Jeez. No chance on that. Yeah, Rockies, yeah. I mean, the Las Vegas ballpark's a joke. The young video about hockey, yep. Exhibit A. That's a hat. Exactly. Exactly what? I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm working on it. Why isn't the judge helping us? Wow. This courtroom is terrible customer service. Another gold coin for 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man. We're eligible for everything tonight. I can see it, Christopher. Yeah, Brewers are good this year. Brewers are good. Worst courtroom ever. Does the NHL have a representative? Yes, Your Honor. Your response? The Dodgers are not an NHL team. You know, it seems fairly straightforward. Objection. On what grounds? It's devastating to my case. Overruled. Darn. I'd like to call my first witness. Who? The Stanley Cup. The trophy? Yep. The trophy cannot testify. Then I have no further witnesses, Your Honor. Yeah, the trophy cannot speak. Already? It was a surprisingly witness-dependent strategy. Oh, well. Try next time. Your Honor, I'd like to move for dismissal. What? No! You can't dismiss me. I'm important. This is the worst day ever. Mr. Hutz, do you have any legal basis whatsoever? Certainly. Give me a moment to think of one. Jacob with 10 more jewels, and then Banjo with a 5er to convince... Wait. To convince him on what? Wait, to convince him on what? You know, I did not watch any Henry Danger. It's not like that one episode that I guess I forgot which one it was. Appreciate you, Banjo. Which, to convince him of what? Of just convince him that he's himself? Convince him that he is Donald Trump? There's no show because I feel like it makes sense. Mini Stanley on my desk. That's nice. Give me a moment to think of one. No legal basis, Your Honor. I see. Although I do have a coupon for 20% off a submarine sandwich. Are you trying to bribe me, Mr. Hutz? Also, that's not relevant. It is a very good sandwich. Oh, to add their nation's last minute? Oh, okay. We can do that. It is a very good sandwich. Mr. Hutz, before I dismiss this case, I noticed something odd. Who won? Hurricanes won 3-0. They win the Stanley Cup. Are you licensed to practice law in Canada? Mr. Hutz? So, funny story. No game 7. Nope, no game 7. Funny story. Go on. I may not actually be licensed in Canada. You may not be? I was hoping nobody would ask. Then why are you here? Well, originally, I thought this was a court in Detroit. Curacao against Tunisia. I will give everyone $5,000 if that's the World Cup final. This is Ottawa. You know, in hindsight, the Canadian flag should have tipped me off. Bailiff? Yes, Your Honor. Run his name. The bailiff types on computer. Interesting. What? Mr. Hutz has several pending felony warrants in Canada. Wait, what? Unpaid parking tickets. Wait, those are still active? There are 87 of them, Mr. Hutz. I thought if I never came back, they'd forget. That's generally not how warrants work. I had a whole system, though. Explain. Every time I got a ticket, I'd simply drive to another province. That's not a system. It worked until now. Our lawyer's getting arrested. Wow. I demand a better lawyer. Can we sue our lawyer? Please don't. You're currently my only clients. This case is dismissed with prejudice. Wow, the Dodgers still didn't win the Stanley Cup and our lawyer got arrested for felonies. I hate hockey. We didn't even have to do anything. That's often a sign of a strong defense. And Mr. Hutz, you're coming with me. Before I go, does anyone need legal representation? I'll take that as a maybe. He's led away by the bailiff. I want a retrial. I want ice cream. As Hutz is escorted out, arrested for going back to Canada with unpaid parking tickets. Beautiful. Next up, the Brat Pack at Bricks and Mini Figs store. Here we go. You not wearing any pants? Ugh. I love that scene. All hot scenes are great. Losing files plus get more tragic. Oof. So the Brat Pack are outside the store. They're outside Bricks and Mini Figs. Best idea ever. Yeah, why not? Why not, Evan? That's a good one. Why not? But Sharks win the cup? You know what? We'll see. I don't want to go in. What if they don't have the exact Lego set I want? I don't want to go in either. What if they have too many Lego sets and I can't choose? Well, I should have to walk into the store. The store should come to me. That's called an online store. Maybe a prominent cat. Oh, boy. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait, Caleb. I'm excited. I'm excited. Reasons that'll make sense. What did you give him? What the heck did you give him? Stop complaining. We're buying Lego. I'm sure Tree's voice is shot, so you're probably off work for the next couple of days because Tree's voice is probably shot after Breast Bonanza. That's my guess. The sun is too bright. The sidewalk is too sidewalky. Okay, Kim Jong. Okay, wait, hang on. So Kim Jong-un wants to North Korea. Okay. Doof wants Dresselstein. Blueprints and Putin want Russia. Mario Bros. Try Italy. Jar Jar wants Team of Gungans. Yes, he's $3,000 for the World Cup. Yep, they're always clutch. And Summer tries for Dolphins. He did. I think he did the Raleigh thing. I think he did the Raleigh thing. Nobody rolled out a red carpet for me. You're making my best idea ever less best. How was the game? Not that great. It was actually the worst of the bunch. The Knights never looked that threatening. The Canes were pretty much led wire to wire. Pretty much led wire to wire. Yeah, Trees like Hurricanes man vid. Oh, it's going to do numbers. Yeah, Breast Bonanza is a good song. Breast Bonanza is good. The kids enter the store while whining. And again, we are 62 away from pizza. I want pizza too. We're 62 away. Inside the store. There are too many minifigures. There aren't enough minifigures. Why is there a Princess Me minifigure? I can't decide what to buy. There's too many options. Yeah, it got worse after game 3. You're not kidding on that one. Once Bussy came in. All 4 began complaining. Wow! The customers back away. Caillou returns home carrying a bag. This was the best idea ever. He opens the door. Somebody biggest. Yeah, the 60 minutes shot. Yep, they did. They did. They've been linked for a while, Sports Talk. Yep. Harvard might be crying tonight. There might be. There might be. Say the doors, Boris. I am Boris. Uh-oh. Caillou, where were you? Bricks and minifigs. What? Bricks and minifigs. Bricks and minifigs? Yes? Caillou, how dare you go to Bricks and Minifigs? That store has a terrible reputation. What? It commits crimes. What crimes? Boris does not need to explain. You should know. That's not fair. Too bad. For going to Bricks and Minifigs, you are grounded for 10 septillion years. Wait, what? 10 septillion years. Wow. Jacob with a tour gets us closer to pizza. Jacob with a tour. To the pizza fund it goes. Right. No game can top game 3. 60 away. The other kids arrive. I heard somebody got grounded. Groundings are mean. Nobody's supposed to be grounded except people I don't like. Boris grounded me for 10 septillion years. That's longer than forever. It actually is, yeah. That's longer than 2 forever. Yeah, that's a lot of years. That's longer than my attention span. Silence. For excessive whining, you are all grounded for 10 septillion years. Your best final in a long time. I'll give you that. It was a fun final. But games 1, 2, and 3 were on crack. The other games were good. But games 1, 2, and 3 were on crack. It kind of died down after that. But it was still a good final. What? 10 septillion years. And remember, I am Boris. So we're all grounded. Which was better? Oh, I go NBA Finals. All 5 games were just masterpieces in the NBA Finals. I think NBA was better than Stanley Cup. It ended on a higher note. It ended on a higher note. All right, next up, Brat Pack Radio Show. 53 is not a real number. Here we go. Oh, you check the oven for pizza? Oh, no. Top 10 final? It's up there. Yeah, I think so. I think so. May kill the drama? I mean, it was not a well-officiated series on either side. 53 is fake. Right. I mean, the reffing, that's the day that ends in Y for the NBA. The reffing always sucks in the NBA. Little Ramirez stands beside the poster. TW looks exhausted. Little Princess is eating cookies. Welcome to today's educational presentation on the radio show. This isn't educational. Today I shall prove that 53 is not a real number. A noble cause. No, it isn't. He points at the poster. Observe. It's also a radio show, so it's not on camera. So, there's nothing to observe. 5 exists. That is true. 5-point bids exist. I know 5. Yeah, best pair since 2013. I'll give you that. Yeah, both finals were great. Both finals were phenomenal. 3 exists. Yeah, the officiating game 5 was not good against the Knicks. I don't blame you, Miss Doug. I don't blame you. It's all good. Correct. But 53 does not. Wait, your phone was in your hand. He pulled down my hand, put it back in my hand. Oh, that's great. Incorrect. The numbers aren't allowed to be together. Interesting. No, it's not interesting. 5 and 3 are like oil and water. No. Like cats and dogs. Cat dog. Appreciate it, Jacob. Yeah, thanks, Jeff, for interacting. Yeah, this is great. I love hanging out with you guys. No. Like me and Little Gray Bear. My God. Oh, my God. No. No. 5 and 3 can't be together. Oh, I did not see that sports talk. I did not see that. Like oil and water, cats and dogs, me and Little Gray Bear. There it is. Everything always comes back to Little Gray Bear. Think about it. 5 is real, 3 is real, I'm real, Little Gray Bear is real, yet somehow we're not allowed to be together. Therefore, 53 is impossible. That is the worst mathematical proof in human history. Thank you. The phone rings. UW answers. Hi. 53 is real. Wrong. I counted to 53 yesterday. You were hallucinating. Oh my God. You were hallucinating. What? Classic symptom of counting fake numbers. That's ridiculous. Hanging up. You're rejecting evidence now. I'm rejecting fake evidence. The phone rings again. I have 53 baseball cards. No, you don't. Yeah, I do. You have 52 and then 1 mystery card. That's not how numbers work. According to you, it's not. Hangs up again. The chat spamming 53 is real. Yeah, argument's perfectly valid. Yep. He's inventing anti-math. The phone rings again. I teach mathematics. My condolences. Oh my god, that's incredible. Oh my god. You know, like 52 is real, apparently. Someone called it the mom's trailer. Now we're getting closer. Oh my god. I teach math. My condolences. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's great. Jacob with another Jules. Appreciate you, man. Right, still not as a problem, no. Because Knicks are expecting to be good this year. Japan, crazy. Oh my god. That is incredible. 53 is absolutely a real number. Can you show me one? Yeah, Eric numbers are woke, yep. Oh, I would think Skylar probably has more issues using doors. What? Physically. Show me 53. Bring me a 53. Yeah, just do it, yep. Bring me a 53. That's not how numbers work. Interesting. No further questions. Hang up the phone. Jacob, another gold coin for 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man. And we're 6 away from pizza. No, you're good, Big Stug. You're good. W. buries her face. You're impossible to deal with. He's committed to the bit? Yeah, screw your summer reading. Yep. Hardest insult I ever heard from Gordon Ramsay? Idiot sandwich. But that was a joke. But idiot sandwich. The phone rings again. A caller with a German accent comes on. Hello from Germany. Hello. I can confirm that 53 is real. False. Oh, whoa. Okay, whoa, okay. Whoa. I literally have 53 tattooed on my body. The other starts laughing. Little princess falls out her chair. That's not funny. What? It's tattooed on me. Why? Because it means something to me. You got a tattoo of 53? Yeah? Just the number. Yeah? Why would anyone do that? Jeez. Lots of people get number tattoos. But why 53? Personal reasons. You permanently put a fake number on your body? It's not fake. This is the strongest evidence you got in all day. No. It's the strongest evidence that this caller makes questionable life decisions. Holy crap. 53 reverse. 35. Yeah, Zach Bond. There you go. The number's literally on my arm. Anyone can write fake things on their arm. You're never going to admit you're wrong, are you? Absolutely not. Well, at least you're honest. The caller hangs up. Holy crap. Whoa, Jesus. James with a fiver. Competitive eating? No chance on Olympic sport. No chance. Radio show 100 wood so he could stalk little gray bear. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, we'll do that. The 53 tattoo guy won. Little Merg lost. 53 exists. Your chat explodes. Do you have any actual evidence? No. Then why are we doing this? Because I already made the poster? Fair point. No, that's not a fair point. Until someone physically brings me a 53. Yeah, Landon McQueen, 55 for Ka-chow. Speaking of which, 55 away. Ka-chow, baby. That's 95 now. That's actually 95. Not 55. I remain unconvinced. The champion's posting pictures of 53. Those could be edited or photoshopped. We're never getting out of this, are we? No. Not until Big Number tells the truth. Yeah, Big Number. Big Number is ruining everything. Big Pharma is hiding 53 from us. Who is Big Number? Oh, Car 7 was great. Car 7's more real than 53. The people behind 53. So doing 53. Oh, please. I don't even know what to call it. That's a great question. We got 53 tattoo? Yes. If we hit 53K on stream. Yeah, I want to read it. We'll see. We'll see what they do. There are no people behind 53. That's exactly what they want you to think. That was great. Between big number, my condolences, and the tattoo. Oh my God, that was incredible. That was incredible. Let me put this one in. Between big number, my condolences, and that, I mean, my God, that was beautiful. My God. You're going to be stuck. You're good. Oh, that's awesome, Bobby. Ellie wins on 53. Yep. Yeah, my condolences for the math thing. That was great. You teach math. My condolences. Depends on what grade of math you teach. Teaching, like, 6th graders, my condolences. Oh, my God. That was savage. All right. Jay, another 10 joules. Trump, not yet. Not yet. We're going to do Rob's email first, and then we're going to put that in. If they win any World Cup or just this one, RFK. All right, here we go. Rob's email. Fox hires Caillou, Little Brown Bear, and Daniel Tiger to call the World Cup. Yeah, we have a lot more in. We do have, I think, 5 more in. Here we go. World Cup. Oh, yeah, I'm happy to. Sports Talk. Oh, this is so much fun. We got 4 games tomorrow. It's going to be a fun time. We're going to get a lot. Hopefully, we get a lot of views tomorrow. I'm excited. We got a lot of views today. It had 17K for the Netherlands game, 28K for the Australia game, 39K for the Curacao game, 13K for Bosnia, 12K for Paraguay. It's funny because the Mexico game only had like 1.6 at 1,600. But whatever we're doing is working. Whatever we're doing is now working. All right, here we go. Fox headquarters. Here we go. Have them. Yep, I'll do that, Benjo. Yep, I will do that. I will do that. Everyone hates our announcers. The reviews are terrible. We need something fresh. Something young. Something that will appeal to families. The door opens, so we don't play till Friday. Yep. It'll be fun, though. 3 o'clock Eastern time. Yeah, 55 away, yep. In walks Daniel Tiger, Caillou, and Little Brown Bear. Perfect. Wait, we're calling the World Cup with a preschool cast? Exactly, get the younger audience involved. Hi, neighbors. Today we're watching a soccer game. You got your 9410? Let's go. I don't really know what's happening. When is halftime? I ordered pizza. The match kicks off. A player launches a through ball. Why is there so much time in between? There's always a week in between matches because you have to do, with the expanded group stage, there's 48 group games, or 48 teams in the group play. So you have to have 24 matches. 24 matches. And you can't start one before everyone else plays. Oh, that's crazy, Bobby. So that's why. Because you can only play 4 matches a day. Multiply by 6. So you have to wait 6. You know, I get you on that base. It's like, look, I don't have a hockey team, but I love calling hockey because it's no stress. I just like calling the sport. I get that. Like, I have fun watching football. When the Jaguars play, I'm a wreck. I get that. One team kicking to the other team. Why don't they just pick it up? Because that's against the rules. Well, that's a stupid rule. The Fox complaint center begins lighting up. I mean, whatever you want to do, based on that one. Why is Caillou calling the World Cup? Does Little Bear know any of the players? I've learned less soccer in 20 minutes than I did from my goldfish. The operators are having trouble standing by. They don't have to be a week apart. Minimum 4 days. Yeah, minimum about 4 days to be apart. But it's more they can't fit every game in that quickly. Ever get sick of pizza? No, never. Never. A little bit, Christopher. It was a great series. But we got the World Cup, so that's okay. If we didn't have the World Cup, I'd be a bit more bothered that nothing went 7 because I want to call it. But the fact we have the World Cup, I have no problem with it. So World Cup's awesome. A penalty is awarded. This seems important. What's a penalty? I think somebody forgot to pay for parking. I mean, someone probably did. 4-day, because you only want one game taking place at a time. You want one game taking place at a time so everyone can watch. You don't want it like the NFL, where every game is taking place at the same time. You know, it's that spread out because, well, there's 24 matches. So that's why. It's only 24 matches. It makes sense to schedule PWHL. Probably Bobby. Yeah, probably. They'll definitely try it. Checkmate with a 5er. We're 50 away. We are 50 away. Can we do it? All right, let's see. Boris, angry about Caillou's lack of math skills. Yeah, so far the only two we called. They were both good games. Count from 0. Canadian citizenship. All right. What's a penalty? Someone got to pay for parking. A goal happens on the PK. The crowd appears excited. Maybe they saw ice cream. Fire Caillou trends on social media. Bring back literally anyone. My dog understands soccer better. Not wrong there. For more tackle analysis from a microwave. At halftime, the execs watch the ratings. How bad is it? You know, there's 24 matches. Because there's 48 teams, so 24 matches each cycle. So there's not 24 days in between. Yeah, so you play 4 games a day times 6. So every group plays one game, then every group plays a second game, every group plays a third game. So that's why. Replace Charlotte? Yeah, probably for the best. Yeah. Because you get the pipeline too. You get the North Carolina pipeline there. How bad is it? The complaint line crashed. From too many calls? No, someone physically unplugged it. It was that bad. The second half, a bicycle kick is scored. The entire soccer world's amazed. That looked difficult. I don't think I reset the clock. I just really said. He's one for cycles. Yep. Not match days. Yep. Of course, Space Doug. Look, we all like you in the chat. He fell down. I give it a 4 out of 10. Not a pizza. Former players facepalm. In stoppage time, the winning goal is scored. The crowd goes well. There you go on that one. Like we're getting 24. Yeah, 48 teams. 24 games. Why does everybody know who's James or Jimmy? Common name, but it is weird. Well, neighbor, somebody scored. The other team's going to score more. I'm hungry. After the match, 3 positive calls from their family. 2.3 million negative calls. The executive announces that they will not be calling any more games of the World Cup. Only if there's pizza, the phone bank starts ringing again. As they're fired from Fox, which I'd probably fire them too at that point. Dang with a 5er, $45 away. Let me put some of these prompts in. Right, third set of matches, 6 games each, 3 simultaneous. Yep. I love it. All right, we have, I think 7. All right, so let's get 3 in here. We'll do these 3 first. We'll go right back part 12. All right, so let me get these prompts in. Jacob sending gold coin for 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man. Come in, how the jewels? I love it. For 25,000 total views this stream. You guys have been awesome. How's it going, Hour? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here as we're officially across 74. Somebody 3 over 1? Yeah, I do too. 2, 3, 1, 4. That's my order too. It's a gold coin. It's like it's a jewel. It gives me some money on that, but it's like a bid on Twitch. All right, let me get this prompt in. Why 3 over 1? The ending. I would say the ending. Let's figure this out. Okay, Busty wide open. There you go, Carolina Panthers guy. Phenomenal. Phenomenal performance by Busty. Yeah, Knicks and Canes fans watching the stream. Congrats to you guys. Oh, yeah, yep, that's exactly why. There's Chris Vion, yep. That's exactly why. Right, it's pretty exclusive. Yes, it is. The MVP, it was Stahl. Stahl won the MVP. So into 100K, fingers crossed. I want that plaque, baby. Yeah, welcome to Galveston. And we're getting there. 74.8. Yeah, about time, Carolina. Yep. It's been a while. Been a while for the Triad. 20 years in the Carolinas without a win for the pro teams. And maybe Panthers still have the charm, maybe. 7:30 and 50. Yeah, Raleigh, please come to a parade. Jeez. The oldest Scott Smith winner ever. Yeah, Trey's voice probably shot. Yeah, Tree's voice was shot, yep. It depends, Christopher. There are good apples, bad apples everywhere. Good apples and bad apples everywhere. Oh, yeah, I refuse to watch 250. I'm with you on that. Look, as a Jaguars fan, I refuse to watch the AFC Championship in 2017. Before the last thing, Christopher. Before the last thing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Spurs won 5 titles in the last 30 years. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. We're first touchdown. Let's go. The 17 Geese of Destiny blocking the way. Opening up a path. Alright, so that prompt is in. J-Downs versus Roll, let's go. Like Tom Grossi. How much watch the entire championship game? Oh, probably like $1,000 for 3 hours. Probably $1,000 for that. To watch that game again? Oh, I wonder how much. Yeah, I have no idea, Ali. November sucked, yeah. You watch all the Super Bowls? Yeah, the Vikings ones. They were never competitive offensively. Most painful loss for a sports team ever, 28-3. Easily 28-3. To be that close to your first title after waiting 50 years and then blow it like that. No one throughout for UV? I have no idea. I have no clue. I've never been asked that before, so I have no idea. Joe, give a membership. Oh boy. Other than that, nowhere near the game, I don't blame you. Until they make it, no chance. Wait, no, not the Spurs. No, they've been there so many times. Alright, we're 40 away. Okay. Brad Pack throws 4+3. The funniest part is that game 7. I don't know if you meant to do that, Joe. I don't know if you meant to do that. The 8+ point lead in 5 straight games of the first. Yep. That's all right. 40 away. Satisfying championship? Oh. Maybe the Jets. Super Bowl 3. Proving that the AFL belongs. Right, 23 will not get rectified until they win it all. You know, thank goodness for what changed, yeah. Game 7. After they struggle with 4+3. I don't know if you meant to do that. Oh, 2016 Cubs, yeah, that's up there. 04 Red Sox, yeah. Good picks. Yeah, I don't know if you meant to do that, Joe. I'm guessing not. After they struggle with 4+3, they ditched school to go to game 7. Yeah, 2016 is a good pick. Johnster with a 20. The boosted parents. I saw that his parents were the crowd. I didn't see that. Wait, no, I know, Joe. Joe, think about it. Think about it. Think about it, Joe. Think about it. Think about it. They struggle with 4+3. After they Lester was a fun title, yeah. After the kids struggle with 4+3, they ditched school to go to game 7. Think about it. Just think. Yeah, RFK said it. You were 20 away. RFK said it. 4+3 is 7. Struggle with 4+3. Most unexpected, yeah, 5,001 odds. Easily most unexpected. Yep, you get it now, yep. Only parents, only going to school and draft to have a Stanley Cup clinching shot. Oh, that's awesome. He was on waivers, too. He was on waivers to start the year. NRM's, yep. Did I get the email? Let me see. Oh, I got it. Yep. Got it. I'll put that one in. Right. Just because it always doesn't mean 4+2. That's true. Yeah, 99 Rams were a fun title. Yeah, Richmond got by Manchester City. Yep. Yeah, season 4, I can't wait for that. Yeah, Leicester went downhill. Yeah, their owner died in a crash, and then the new ownership just sucked. Yeah, Canes fan to appear. Yep. United Rangers are plus 15,000. That's not... So plus 15,000 is not 5,001. 5,001 is plus 50,000. 5,001 is plus 50,000. So let me check. Yeah, Bengals and Lionsville, but yeah. Yeah, because they never won and they lost the biggest rivals. Makes sense. Yeah, for some perspective, what plus 50,000 is, that was the odds that the Seahawks had at winning the Super Bowl in 1977 after they were an expansion team. 20 away. Yep, we're 20 away. Yeah, plus 6,000. Yeah. All right. Let me get this one in. And we're going to do 3 at a time on this. The LSC one went through. I don't know how. The LSC one went through. I have no clue how, but it went through. So we're going to see if it actually is LSC or not. We're 20 away from pizza. Odds of Pets plus, to make it, I'm guessing plus 4,000. If it was plus 8,000 to win, I'm guessing plus 4,000 to make. That's going back to SoCal? Oh, wow. Did not know that. Oh, it's San Diego next week. Oh, yeah. Everyone's plus 700. Oof. Colts 70, Cardinals 6. I have Colts 70, Cardinals nothing. If you a sec, all right. Plus 2,000, lowest preseason odds. Raptors? I'm gonna go Raptors. Yeah, we're good, Christopher. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Yamara's might stick it based on the vision sucking. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. A 1-point safety? Oh, that makes sense. Warriors in 2015. Oh, wow. Raptors can't be that far behind. The Raptors can't be that far behind. I mean, Warriors were second-round exits the year before. They had a new coach in Steve Kerr, so I get it. Right now, if you do get it, you're not being those teams. Not yet, at least. Bowling Spring, own 17 team the next 10 years. 10. I'm going to say 10. Because we're probably not going to have a 17-game season 3 or 4 years from now. The start of the dynasty, yep. Well, same with the 0-1 Pats. I mean, the 0-1 Pats had super low odds, and that started a dynasty. Yeah, 50 away for pizza, yep. We'll get these in. I'll put one more in, and then we'll do that batch. Put this one in. Go with that. Like, oh yeah, you can't go instant 2 in a 17-game season. That's true. Bengals odds in 81. I'm gonna guess plus 10,000 on that. A winless team, yeah, I'm going to say 9. I'm going to go 9 on that. I'll go 9. I'll go 9 for a winless team. Okay, who's kicking? Oh, that's great. He's the kicker? That's beautiful. Richard Bledsoe went down and went higher, yes. Yeah, what's going on with the White Sox together? Let's see if they can sustain it. Yeah, it's pretty weak right now. Worst World Series champ odds, 91 wins plus 8,000. Yeah, that's pretty high. World Cup watcher job, it was 2 people. It was 2 people who got the job. So, they kind of changed the rules on that. I don't even know what they're doing. Oh, 61 for the Bengals. Yeah, Caillou's kicking, Caillou Anderson, yep. Sweet Taste Caillou's juice, yep. Right, 85 is going to get you in. I think so. I think it will. Let me see if it's like, what's the content they're doing, or they're just watching it in? I don't know. Yeah, let me see if they're doing anything. They're not really, they're not doing anything. I'm looking at like the some of them have like barely gotten any like traction at all. All good, Green. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I think we're not gonna. Yeah, I'm thinking too. Unfortunately, I think it's gonna take a while for baseball to come back. All right, so these 4 are in, so we'll do these 4. If you're a Knicks and Yankees fan, you must be on cloud9 right now. No, they're not gonna, I don't think they're arguing in good faith. They're too far apart. They're way too far apart. The problem is that the owners aren't even united. Some want a cap, some want a floor, but not a cap. Some want no floor at all. Like, the owners are not unified. The owners are divided. They have to agree amongst themselves before they can even negotiate with the players, because they don't even know what they want. You know, if they want at plus 7,500, yep. I'll take a look at that one, Vito. I should be able to take a look. All right, here we go. So we have Allie in the Brat Pack with the phone incident. Again, we are 20 away from pizza. 20 away from pizza. So here we go. We'll do these 4. Oh, that's great. That's a good name. Here we go. So we're inside. The kids are grounded. The baseball game between the Cubs and the Giants is underway. Yeah, but some owners don't want to spend money. Some owners don't want to spend. If they want a floor, then why are some of the owners being dirt cheap and not spending any money? You think Bruce Sherman wants a floor? And here we go. Grounding is boring. That's generally the point. I remain opposed to consequences. I remain opposed to everything. Yep, you're not wrong there. The broadcast cuts to the crowd. The camera finds 2 faces. There's a shot of a couple of fans enjoying the game tonight. 5 receptions, 43 yards. All right. The kids jump up. Wait. No way. Is that them? Allie and Audrey are at the game. The 2 are having a normal baseball experience. They're there. We need to go immediately. Prepared transportation. The parents didn't even look up. No. But they're there. The game's in Chicago. Details. We can still make it. No, you can't. The game already started. We live nowhere near Chicago. Even if we left this second, you'd arrive long after the game ended. Also, you're grounded. My majority vote, that'd be tough. For something like this, it'd be tough. So a bunch of owners at that point might just sell the team. Which I wouldn't hate, but the kids stare blankly. What if we drive really fast? That's not how geography works. I demand emergency baseball transportation. I wasn't San Fran. I don't know why they put Chicago. I don't know why they put Chicago. I demand teleportation. Even if you somehow got there, you're not allowed near them. Why not? Seriously? What? You broke into their apartment several times. You harassed them for months, and they have an order of protection against you. No, they don't. No, they don't. La, 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 la. No, they don't. Yes, they do. I don't believe you. Here, he pulls out the phone. Look. Oh, I'm with you on Sports Talk. Look. He shows the document on the screen. Who should sell? Nutting, Montfort, Pollard, Sherman. Just to name a few. Squints at it. Fisher. That's good, Christopher. I reject this evidence. He then grabs the phone. Give that back. No. Give it back. He considers this into everyone's heart. He shoves the phone into his mouth. What are you doing? Why would you do that? Phones aren't food. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. A few seconds later, his expression changes. I made a terrible mistake. He's now in the hospital. Phenomenal. He's now in the hospital. Right, I don't think I have another one in Sports Talk. Only one not a member of the UN today. East Germany is my guess. Can I guess East Germany on that? His parents stand nearby. A doctor reviews the chart. Or it could be Yugoslavia. It could be Yugoslavia. Man, I'm actually going to go Yugoslavia. I'm changing my pick. Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia is my pick. I'm changing it. I'm changing my pick to Yugoslavia. I don't think it was East Germany. I think Yugoslavia. A doctor reviews the chart. For future reference, please don't eat phones. I wasn't trying to eat it. Yeah, that's a great comp. Slate a giant. Yep. Then what were you trying to do? Destroy the evidence? Yeah, since when? That's news to me. I ate like 10 phones for breakfast today. The doctor lowers the chart. You know, that's somehow worse. Across from the other three kids watch. Can we still go to Chicago? No. The only serious fundamental problems have to do some plot. Yeah, we can do that. I'll do that, Evan. Czechoslovakia. Oh, man. We can do that, Evan. I'm down for that. I'm down. No. Far away, Ali and Audrey enjoy the game. You know, it's been unusually quiet today. Don't say that out loud. Why? Every time someone says that, one of the kids appears. They both glance. Nothing happens. Maybe they're finally behaving? Meanwhile, Lerman Bear's in the hospital, receiving a lecture about why electronic devices should not be swallowed. A lecture that every kid needs to learn at some point. Caillou is asking whether phones count as vegetables. They do not. Debbie is reading a pamphlet titled Things You Shouldn't Eat. Little Princess demanding a private hospital suite. Lerman Bear is still suffering in his bed. Chaos remains undefeated. Dun dun dun. So Lerman Bear is in the hospital with a phone in his mouth. Of course he is. Next up, Little Brown Bear, Caillou, and Kim Possible take LSD. Somehow this went through. I have no idea how. So you all know what emojis to put in. Some of the draft or something where they try to sabotage it? Oh, that'd be fun. Denny Hamlin wins again. Can a bear swallow a phone? I have no idea. Why not again? This is the worst day ever. Why does he keep winning? I wanted somebody else to win. You two have complained about this for 3 straight races. It's terrible. It's unfair. That's not how racing works. I'm so upset. I don't even know what to do. My day is ruined. They leave the house and wander aimlessly. Maybe we should just calm down. I don't want to calm down. Me neither. I want to be upset forever. They pass an abandoned bus. Hey, what's that? I don't know. She picks up a package labeled LSD. Jesus Christ. Should I be surprised? It's Falcons. Oh my God. Somebody left this there. Maybe it'll make us feel better. Anything is better than thinking about Denny Hamlin winning again. They all use the LSD. Jesus. 5 seconds later. Oh, God. Why is everything spinning? The ground is doing cartwheels. The ground is not doing cartwheels. Then why am I upside down? You're not upside down. Are you sure? You're lying on your side. Ooh. Caillou attempts to point at a tree and misses by 30 feet. The tree is floating away. That's a fire hydrant. Then where did the tree go? The tree is right here. There are 6 of them. There is 1 tree. I count 9. I count 17. You both need to sit down. Limiter tries to sit down and slowly falls over. The bench moved. The bench did not move. It attacked me. Benches shouldn't attack bears. The bench is just sitting there. That's exactly what it wants you to think. I don't trust it. Me neither. That bench is evil. The dizziness gets stronger. Whoa. Wow. Are you okay? I feel like I'm on a merry-go-round that's riding another merry-go-round. I feel like my shoes are orbiting the moon. Neither of these things make sense. He walks forward. I'm going to walk over there. He takes a step left. Why did there move? There didn't move. It definitely moved. Caillou spins in a circle. A bear huts. Let's go. Baron days are over, quarterback. Make it stop. Stop turning around. I'm not turning around. You've spun 3 complete circles. Wow. A squirrel runs by. Look! A NASCAR squirrel! Is it winning? No. Second place? No. Is it Denny Hamlin? It's a squirrel. That's exactly what Denny Hamlin would want us to think. What does it even mean? I forgot. Minutes later, the dizziness begins fading. So they're going to get back to normal. The spinning's slowing down. The mailbox stopped dancing. It never danced. Are you sure? Yeah. The bench still looks suspicious. It's a bench. You hear an update on the radio. Hamlin says he's happy with the victory today. No! Oh, here we go again. This is still... This? That's not a word. This? This? This is still the worst day ever. I agree. Or is it wild prompts? Oh, God. Oh, God, that'd be insane. Maybe next week somebody else will win. I'll complain either way. Me too. I'm still kind of dizzy. Joe with a membership. Jacob getting this one. Yep, this. 15 away. Can we do it? This is the worst day ever. Punch a minor off frustration of Raiders Broncos. Violet oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, there's someone allowed. I don't know how. All right, we are close to pizza. We are near the finish line. Can we get there? Include William, but I'll include William. whoa. What the hell? That was not what I meant to do. I meant to type in, include William in the live chat. I just never did. Alright. App State, oof. Alright. Let me put this one in. Yeah, William. Yep. William. Give me a second here, guys. So we're 15 away from pizza. 15 away. Oh, someone just texted me something. Hang on. Someone just texted me something. Hang on. Sorry about this, guys. All right, we're good. You know, to be... Yeah, could do that. Allie, could do that. All right, here we go. Next up, the Brat Pack with a lockout. Well, it's about, yeah, it's probably rest in peace to our team. The first full right starting goalie win Stanley Cup since '92. I did not know that. Right, here we go. We're inside MLB headquarters. Manfred's at his table. Manfred! We have a complaint! Baseball's boring. This lockout is taking far too long. I demand it be fixed immediately. And we have the perfect solution. Somehow I'm already concerned. Every single MLB game should be played in Las Vegas. Wait, why? Because the right field fence is only 315 feet. Home runs every 5 seconds. Now I like watching the scoreboard numbers get bigger. It's not really how scheduling works. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Stop using facts. Good argument. You know that there are 30 teams. There are 30 teams. So, one field can host one game at a time. Then put all 30 teams on the field at once. That's not baseball. Sure it is. Explain. Everybody bats at the same time. Huh? How do they even work? That's impossible. Not if they swing really carefully. How would that work? 15 teams bat at the same time on the same field? Apparently it knows 315. Apparently it does. Everyone bats on the same field at the same time. It's not how the sport works. Then build 15 baseball diamonds on top of each other. On top of each other? Yeah. Vertically? Sertan. With a tenor. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. 5 away, Chris, for all you. That's somewhat even less realistic. Why don't you just make the field bigger on the inside? What does it even mean? I don't know. They're a commissioner. Figure it out. You're not listening. We solved everything. No, you didn't. We did too. Your proposal involves 15 floating baseball fields stacked into the sky. That's innovation. That's architecture's worst nightmare. A doctor stopped a fight? Oh, man. I did not see that. Why are you always making excuses? Christopher the Five of the Brat Pack meets the Nordic aliens. Let's go. Pizza time. Pizza time. Let's do it. Johnster with a tenner. 90 away from a live edit. The live edit, I think, would be tomorrow. The live edit would be tomorrow. Not sure we'll do tonight, but live edit will be tomorrow. If we do get it, live edit will be tomorrow. Blame each other for not using sunscreen correctly. Itch and hurt for rest of summer. I love it. Oh, that's great. You guys are awesome. This is great. Why are you making excuses? Because reality exists. Reality's mean. Fine, if you won't help us, we'll find someone who will. Someone important. Someone powerful. Someone who understands us. The four kids go to Adam Silver's office. Why are you here? We need your help. With what? Force baseball to play every game in Las Vegas. Why would I do that? Because we said so. That's not a compelling argument. Everybody keeps saying that. The fence is only 315 feet. I'm the NBA commissioner. I can't do anything about it. Exactly. That doesn't explain anything. Use your commissioner powers. Rob with a 6 or email. Let's go. Oh my God, you guys coming hot right now. Guys, coming in hot this OT period. Okay, we're getting closer to a live edit. We got 2.5 done in the final 5. All right, Matthew coming in. Those powers only apply to basketball. Then become basketball commissioner too. No. Or baseball commissioner too. No. Why not? That's not how any of this works. You activate the chain. I love it, Sertan. I made more money on this stream than I do monthly, according to Social Blade. If you were here earlier. Made more money this stream than I do in a month. Oh, yeah, removed because he was... Oh, wow. I did not know that. Go to Bettman? Man. Nobody ever listens to us. This is unacceptable. Wow. Baseball hates fun. You do hate fun. The answer is still no. Also no. Double no? That's twice as mean. We should appeal. To whom? The baseball manager? That's not a real position. Then we'll create it. I'm leaving. Good idea. They walk away. Yeah, we're close, Christopher. Nobody appreciates genius. Our plan was perfect. Yeah, 15 levitating fields in Vegas. That was a perfect plan. I still demand 30 teams play on one field. Trump voice impression? That was a crap game for him. Fuck. One catch, 23 yards. All right. Let me carry 2 sacks, man. If they go Goodell and Bettman, ooh. Pig family, 15 pancakes. Well, had to do it. It was going viral. All good. All good. Next up, Caillou struggles with math. So he's grounded by Boris and has to count to a very high number. All right, here we go. So we're in the classroom. Math is too hard. Why do numbers exist? Caillou, today's problems are just simple addition. That's what they all say. The classroom door opens up. I am Boris. Hi? I have come to test my son's mathematical abilities. It just storms into the classroom to do that. Dad, you're embarrassing me. Good. Caillou, answer this question. What is 4 plus 3? Yes. 43? Wrong. Wow. Try again. 600? Why would it be 600? Wrong. Purple? That's not even a number. That's it. You are grounded, grounded, grounded. For how long? You must count from 0 to 417 septillion. They'll take forever. If you make even one mistake, you must renounce your Canadian citizenship. Monday plans, we're doing all 4 games of the World Cup. So they start at 11 Eastern Your Time, 11, 2, 5, and 8. And then we'll do a live edit if we hit the stretch goal today. You must renounce your Canadian citizenship. No! Yes! But I don't wanna! Too bad. If I'm not Canadian anymore, what if I can't have Tim Hortons? Yep, that's the biggest reason why you want Canadian citizenship. That is your problem. Wow! 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. 8, 9, 10. Excellent. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Keep going. 198. 199. Yeah. 190, 10. You made a mistake. No. Prepare to renounce your Canadian citizenship. Please don't make me do that. I love Tim Hortons. You should have known what 4 plus 3 was. I'll study math. I'll study all the math. Yeah, from now until the 27th. Yep. That's all we got. For the record, the answer was 7. 7? That's all it was? Super grounded. Wow. He is now no longer a Canadian citizen. We'll do Rob's email already. What day before Thursday do next week? Well, we do it for every stream. At $25, you get the song half off. We'll do Rob's email since it's there. Your car had the worst goalie in Stanley Cup final history? Oh, what a shame. What a shame. J-Buck sets the kicking. Oh, okay. What a shame. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. All right. No, that was not the Cyber Chase one. No, that was not the Cyber Chase one. That was a completely different prompt. Cyber Chase is coming up in a bit. Now that was a different prompt where Caillou gets grounded for 417 septillion years and has to renounce his Canadian citizenship. That was a different prompt. All right, so Doof is in his laboratory. Here we go. Behold the JG9 cloninator. You'll see Perry the Platypus every time there's a big soccer tournament. This streamer guy, JG9, can't cover every single match. There are games in the morning, afternoon, evening, and sometimes simultaneously. It's a scheduling and logistical nightmare. So I created clones. One JG9 for every group match. The World Cup match, the group stage, the round of 32. Simultaneous kickoffs all covered by my editor. Suddenly 20 clones of me up here. How they overpower Vegas? Well, Busty played a lot better than Anderson in net. See? Perfect. Unfortunately, all the clones want to do the same game. I'm covering Brazil-Scotland. No, I'm covering Brazil-Scotland. No, I called it first. Fight me. They all start arguing. I'm doing the U.S. match. No, I am. We're all doing the U.S. match. That makes no sense. The clones begin fighting with the media credentials. Perry bursts through the wall. Wait, Perry the Platypus? Wait, I thought you were here this whole time. I just hallucinate to you. I should probably see a doctor about that because I said when I was giving the backstory, now I'm going to do it again. I said, Perry the Platypus, I gave you the backstory, but apparently you weren't there. I'm seeing double vision, but nevertheless, you've come just in time to see my JG9 Cloninator revolutionize sports broadcasting. Perry presses the self-destruct button. Wait, what button is that? Kaboom. All the clones vanish. Doof curses. I spent 3 weeks building that thing. That's more than usual. Do you know how hard it is to find cloning crystals? They're surprisingly expensive. Oh, sure. Laugh it up. Now, who's going to cover all the World Cup matches? Surviving clone emerges. Welcome, everyone, to today's match reaction stream. Wait, one survived? You know, I'll take that. And today we're watching competitive lawn bowling. What? I have no interest in soccer. Of course, that's exactly my luck. Lawn bowling? Really? Knowing my trauma, living on lawns as a gnome, lawn bowling? Curse you, pair of the platypus. I try to go to like 5 or 6 a week, Christopher. But I'm not going to any this week. Not going to any this week because of the World Cup. So no games this week. I'm in World Cup mode. And I have no qualms about that. I'm entirely in World Cup mode. Alright. Next up. I put some stuff in the queue. I gotta do lawn bowling now. Yep, I don't even know how lawn bowling works. I don't know the rules of lawn bowling. Maybe at some point. Home over against UNC. How we get UNC to come to High Point? Man, that's a good get. That's a good get. Yeah, soccer, baseball. Yeah, World Cup. Throw a pick. Boo. Bocce? Oh, I love bocce. Yes. I love playing bocce. I do love that game. Give 19-10, yep. Baron days are over. Yeah, Bocce's awesome. Oh, he won? I can't believe it, JPA. He was underdog, too. Let me get this in. America does it again, USA, baby. Main squad's all right. Off the pick. All right, let me get this in. That one's in. Yeah, freshman recruit. Yeah, you got to do it. Yeah. World Cup today? Yeah, we're doing all 4 games. We're doing all 4 games of the World Cup. I'm excited for that. We're doing all 4 games. All right. Let's go, V-Dub. Like Cyril on 1 catch up on sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna catch him on sleep as soon as the World Cup's done. I'm just gonna go full speed ahead and send it and just see what the hell happens. I got a catch. Let's go. Hang on. We got these 4 in. Trent Starr becomes dominant at corner? Yes, I think so. He was very good at cornerback last year before he got injured. Very good at cornerback. All right. So we have these in. So that's a batch of 4. We have 3 more after that. All right, that works. All right. So we got a batch of 4 in, then we got 3 more. With Johnsters, the Monner one, and the Summer one. All right, here we go. So we got these 4 with the World Cup. Trump, World Cup, and nations trying to convince Trump to be a part of the World Cup. Here we go. Mr. President, the applicants are here. Send them in. They should be quick. They should be very quick, just like they called the election in 2016 and 24. Very quickly for me. They should be pretty quick. Kim Jong-un enters. Mr. President, I request that North Korea be added to the World Cup. Didn't qualify. Not good enough. We are prepared to declare ourselves champions before the tournament starts. Still no. Very disappointing. I thought you had Dennis Rodman on our side. Nope. No ties with him. Doof then enters. Hello, Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz here. I'd like Drusselstein added to the World Cup. Drusselstein is not even a FIFA member. Fake news, fake country, not a FIFA member. But let me explain. When I was a boy in Drusselstein, my parents didn't show up to my birth. I was forced to stand outside all day. One time I was literally used as a lawn gnome. Then nobody let me play soccer. Not once. Not even goalkeeper. Unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate. Exactly. Therefore, Drusselstein deserves a World Cup team. You think that's bad, Doof? One time I only got a small loan of $1 million. I wanted $5 million, only got $1 million. You think you're special? No. You've struggled just as much as me. I've struggled more than you, actually. Drusselstein, you're not in the World Cup. Curse you, World Cup rejectionator! Then little princess marches in with Putin. I want Russia in the World Cup right now. We would also like Russia added. No. They're not even from no made-up country. What do you mean no? I mean no. But I always get what I want. Not today. Not today. This is outrageous. Everyone's supposed to do what I say. I warned you this might happen. I don't care. I'm telling my kingdom about this. She stomps away. Next up, Mario and Luigi enter. Hello. We would like Italy added to the World Cup. Please? Makes sense, Steele. Makes sense. That sucks I got taken down, though. That sucks. It was good. Italy already qualified. Wait, no, they didn't. Wait, Italy did not qualify for the World Cup. Wait, what? They didn't qualify. Italy did not qualify for the World Cup. Wait, really? Then why are we here? I don't know. Application denied anyways. I'm confident they qualify for the World Cup. I know things. Mamma mia! It's a me. It brought it back. Oh, it brought it back. Let's go. It's a me. Depression. Mario, that's not even what happened. Italy can't wait, we're doing nothing. Nope. I'm still sad. They slowly shuffle out. Italy did not qualify. Jar Jar enters. Misa wants a team of Gungans in the World Cup. No. Why not? They're fictional. Just like the Democrats winning the election. Totally fictional. Misa don't like that answer. Still no. Misa thinks you're so sucky. Exactly, BW. Yep. Misa thinks you're so sucky. Oh, Jar Jar, what would we ever do without you? Okay, then. Depression line, I might have done that. I might have depressed. The Italy World Cup, I did not tell it to do that. The Italy World Cup, I can show you, I did not tell it to do that. I will say I did put in the Italy depression, because it was too good of a line to not do it a second time. But I did not tell it to put Italy. I did not tell it to say Italy qualify for the World Cup. But I did do that. The first time I did not, but I was like, that was so good. Yeah, Sucky, that's a great name for a freshman, yeah. Some of the building begins shaking. What's happening now? I don't know what's happening. Wow, Mr. President, I want the Dolphins to win the World Cup. Wow. They're an NFL team. Wow, exactly. We'll score so many touchdowns. That's not how soccer works. You don't score touchdowns, you score goals. You score one goal at a time. One goal at a time. Then teach them soccer. Wow. No. You got a World Cup game in Miami. That's all you're getting. I threw Marco Rubio a bone. That's all you're getting down in Florida. What? Did you just say no? Wow. Yes. Then feel my whack quake. Wow. Summer unleashes an enormous tantrum. Wow. The White House rattles. Pictures fall off the wall. What if I tell Chesapeake that Italy didn't qualify? Oh, God. Pictures fall off the walls. Windows shake. Coffee spills everywhere. 8.7 magnitude on the WAS scale. Not again. That implies it happened a second time. That implies this is not the first time that Summer shook the White House with a whack wake. As crazy as that sounds. Not entirely, yeah, exactly. And the Dolphins to the World Cup. Wow. No, I will not. Wow, the shaking intensifies. Outside reporters struggle to stand upright. The White House is currently experiencing unprecedented levels of WA activity. Well, all right, 647 euro. Jeez. I'm tired. Wow. Application denied. Okay. Wow. She leaves. The Oval Office is destroyed. Trump looks around. Next time we're using email. Next time for the World Cup, we're going to go through email. This is too complicated in person. Now there's this thing called Zoom. We could try that. Zoom, great PBS show. Great show on PBS Kids. I'm not a PIA. It's where not a lot of people know. But I prefer email. I like listening to the AOL guy, that good AOL guy that says you got mail anytime you got mail. What a website that was. All right, next up, the Brat Pack, 100 Acre Wood. Here we go. Welcome back to our show. This is discrimination. It's 2 in the morning at the 100 Acre Wood, and Little Gray Bear still isn't answering my letters. That's because she's sleeping, obviously. Everybody should be awake listening to me. That's not fair. Why does Little Gray Bear get to sleep? I want to stay with other people, too. I don't even know why we're here. I want to do my radio show from my house. Give us a different radio show prompt, because obviously Caillou is dead in the other one. Yeah, let me see what happens if I say. Yeah, what happens if I say that? Sir, small update. Italy didn't qualify. Wait, the whole country? Yeah. That feels like a very big small update. Mario and Luigi rushed back in. You see, I knew it was a personal. We were just here emotionally representing Italy. Say, we're in part of the issue I denied earlier. No, but now it hurts the worse. We came back to confirm our sadness. Mamma mia, it's a me. Eliminated from reality. Okay, nobody else is getting anything out of today. Misa just checking. Still no gungings? Still no. Misa accept this barely. Well, it only didn't make either. Oh, don't you start. Don't you start with this. The whack way continues. It's some me eliminated from reality. That's amazing. Again, I did not tell it to do that. Italy. All he said was Italy missed the World Cup. And it just put in. It's some me eliminated from reality. Oh, man. Oh, Mario. Mamma mia. All right. Which one is this? 100 Acre Wood. Yeah, 100 Acre Wood. Here we go. We're here because this is the closest radio station to Little Gray Bear's house. No, I did not tell it. No, that one I did not. That's creepy. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Can we talk about something else? I'm hungry. Yo, I told you the first time I didn't tell to put it. I did it that time because it was like the Mamma Mia to me impression. I have to bring that back because it's so good. The first time I did not tell them to put it in. Me 3. Allow door sums open. Excuse me, but has anyone seen my honey? No. My entire supply is gone. Why are you asking us? Because we're the only people awake at 2 in the morning here. That's a good point. Also, why is there honey all over his face? There isn't. There clearly is. That's not honey on my face. Then what is it, Caillou? It's cocaine! Cocaine! I think it's 500, Christopher. Never gone 600. I think it's 500. Cocaine! Oh, God. What? That's somehow worse! God, that is an extremely concerning explanation. Well, it's not honey! You're covered in sticky yellow goo and smell like honey. Coincidence! That's the worst offense I've ever heard. Even I know that's ridiculous. I think I solved the mystery. You can't prove anything, Cocaine Bear. There is literally honey dripping off your chin. That's circumstantial evidence. I did not. You don't even know what circumstantial means. No, I don't. For the record, I didn't steal your honey. The only honey I want is my honey. Little Great Bear. No. Oh, my God. She don't lie, yep. For the record, Pooh, I didn't steal your honey. The only honey I want is my honey. Little Gray Bear. Please don't call her that. Yeah, that's making the situation weirder. Much weirder. She's my honey! Based on what you've told me, she very much disagrees. Wow! Another door opens. We got noise complaints. Lots of noise complaints. Yeah, 2 falcons in 1 man. Also reports of possible honey theft. Mystery solved. Wow, I'm being framed! You're literally covered in honey. Yes, that's finest during the midnight hours. Yep. We need Little Gray, we do. Yes, we need a Little Gray at some point. Allegedly! That's not how that word works. This is unfair. I should be allowed to do radio whenever I want. And I should be allowed to yell at people at 2 in the morning. No. And I should be allowed to watch Little Gray Bear's house from a radio station. Definitely no. That's actually the worst one. Wow, I'm afraid you'll all have to leave. But our show, my fans, my complaining, but Little Gray Bear, out. The kids are escorted outside. This is oppression. I never got to finish the honey. I mean, the thing that definitely wasn't honey. You're terrible at lying. Absolutely terrible. Can somebody drive me to Little Gray Bear's house? No. The door slams shut. Oh my God. It feels like last time I broke the filters, the floodgates open. Oh my God, that was incredible. Oh my God. So he didn't do cocaine. He just said cocaine instead of honey. That's amazing. Just said cocaine instead of honey. My God. All right, next up. Cyber Chase and the Brat Pack. Here we go. 4 plus 3, a chalkboard for the challenge. Here we go. On one side, Cocaine Bear, yes. Matt, Rejoignez, and Jackie. On the other side, the 4 kids. All right, it's simple. 4 plus 3. Why is it always math? I don't like math. Math is unfair. I was just starting to feel good today, and now I feel confused. This question is clearly beneath me. It should be easier. This is just stupid. Numbers are rigged. It's 7. You count 4, then add 3 more. Confirmed. Logical computation complete. 7. Yeah, it's just 7. Easy. Final answer, 7. Meanwhile, the kids, no, it's not 7. It feels like a 12 or maybe a 2. I think it's 10. Or maybe 4 plus 3 is too stressful, so it becomes 0. Yeah, that's how it works. Well, it's obviously 9 because I deserve a higher number. It's 11. I don't care what you say. But chalkboard remains unmoved with her confidence. You can't just guess higher's number because you're upset. I'm not upset. I'm strategizing. This is unfair. Why do they always get to be right? I demand a new math question. One that agrees with me. You cheated. You probably use advanced math or something illegal. It was basic addition. Exactly. Too advanced. Okay, let's count together. 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5, 6, 7. That's literally 7. I don't like counting. It's too pointy. You don't have to point to count. Pizza, 20 minutes. Your burgers look good. Counting is beneath rural activities. I refuse to acknowledge numbers that don't benefit me. I think you all made up 7 to confuse us. The cyber chase team just stands there. It's 7. 7. Then we demand a review. This doesn't feel right. We lost. So after this, they go to Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final. Yeah, 4 plus 3 equals 6, 7, yep. Here we go. I can't believe we got 7 wrong and had homework. I'm done with education. Yeah, Caillou kicked that PBS kids. Yeah, thank God. Caillou's halfway out the door. If school is going to make me confused, I'm leaving reality. Well, clearly this entire institution is not meeting my standards. DW storms behind him. I didn't even lose. I was just misunderstood. And with that, the 4 vanish. They go to Raleigh for Game 7. We made it! Game 7! I feel so powerful being near hockey. Finally, a place that understands importance. I bet I could coach better than anyone else here. They march toward the entrance. Security guard steps forward. Sorry, kids, there is no Game 7. What do you mean, no Game 7? You're lying. That's not allowed. I demand a refund for a game I didn't attend yet. This is clearly sabotage. The Canes already clinched the Stanley Cup in 6 games. That's not how numbers work. So 7 is fake? This is unacceptable scheduling. I refuse to accept a timeline that doesn't include my victory. They start pointing at the guard. You're discriminating against people who believe in Game 7s. That's not a thing. That's not a protected class. Yeah, this is unfair emotional hockey exclusion. I should be allowed inside based on my status alone. All right, everyone off the property. And for the record, 7 equals 4 plus 3. That's not true. 7 is a stadium rumor. Oh, I like that, Allie. I don't like how the math sounds. That equation feels disrespectful. I'm reporting arithmetic abuse. They're removed from the premises. Back in the parking lot, Boris appears. I am Boris. You all ditched school, traveled across states, and tried to enter a non-existent Game 7? You were all grounded for 10 septillion years. That's longer than math. This is unfair. I demand appellate parenting. This is unconstitutional grounding. And Caillou, 20 septillion years for supporting an American hockey team and not a Canadian one. Oh, Caillou. Yep, it ends 4 games to 3. Yep. Oh, Boris. Caillou. 2 American teams with a Stanley Cup gets grounded. That's not even a real rule. It is now. The kids in center of the stadium lights. 4 plus 3 equals 7. Man. No wonder he's hockey trauma. You're not wrong there. No wonder he's got hockey trauma. Thought you were gonna say boo. All right, we got 3 more prompts in. I think we'll be able to beat the pizza on this one. Let me do this. Pizza should be here in like 20 minutes. So, okay, clock's at 0 now. $5 more gets you in. That took a long time to get to 0. You guys were awesome. It took a long time to get to 0 on that. All right. So let's get Johnster's email prompt in. I like going in batches, so we have like it can spread out. All right. Here we go. Success in 1 week? Oof, that's rough. Yeah, we need a good O-line at High Point. Need a good O-line. Sorry, I don't blame you. All right. All right, there's one. Oh, High Point's up. Let's go. Let's go. So Johnson's prompt is in. We can submit it. Oh no. So tough having a job for the founder and CEO of Puma. Well, if you're the founder, you don't need a job offer, right? You founded the company. You don't get a job offer for the company. It's not really how that works. It seems very legit, yes. Incredibly legit. I see nothing wrong with that. It's yeah, literally. Oh, boo on that. Okay, well, we still got time for a field goal. We still got time for a field goal. Any fake sponsor requests? I've gotten a few, yeah. With their new McDonald's. I got one from Nike. That was my favorite one. McDonald's with their new McDonald's. That was my favorite one by far. Oh, V-dub. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's see. Forgot what Smith Ball reference. Oh man, the Nordic aliens. Wait, I don't know why they didn't go through. Hang on. I don't know why they didn't go through. Fourth attack over. Let's go. Give me 40. Oh, wow. Feet up. Kids are President Trophy next year. Way too early to tell, but I'm going to go fact at this point. All right, I got that one in. One of the toss for rotate. All right. Switch to conference finals again. Fact. Fact. Best prompt? Oh, man. The 53 is real was phenomenal. Yeah, 53 is real might be the best. 100 Acre Wood radio show was great. I think 53 isn't real might be the best. One more in. Right, 53 is not a real game. I mean, to be fair, that game barely happened. I mean, that game just sucked. Uh-oh, V-Dub, that's bad. That's bad. All right. All 4 prompts are in. Oh, that sucks, V-Dub, man. All right. Final 4 prompts are in. And $5 more gets in at this point. Can we beat the pizza is the question. We're going to try. It's going to be tough. Here we go. Start off with this one. I think we're going to get this one in, and then that'll probably be the last one until that. 53 or 5, what I'd rather we watch. Probably for production quality, 53. So here we go. So I just found out something, by the way. Apparently, B-Dubs has pizza. I didn't know that, actually. That feels like hidden menu lore. When did they make pizza? L plus ratio plus pizza denial. Good start. Meanwhile, Little Bear is glued to the stream. Oh my goodness, he didn't know? That's so embarrassing for him. I'm going to correct this intellectual disaster immediately. Actually, everyone knows this. I knew this since I was Philosopher Cub. I'm mature. Little Great... Oh, Jesus Christ. Little Great Bear will definitely see this and realize I'm extremely impressive and emotionally stable. No, she will not. She is not watching my live stream right now. I look at Little Brown Bear's message. All right, Little Bear. You want to correct me? Cool. NFL Trivia Challenge right now. I accept. I accept because I'm confident and also not scared at all. I know everything about sports history, probably. 22 for 31. Ooh, but 2 picks. All right. Little Brown Bear, here's a question. What team plays in Chicago? The Wind Bears, the Deep Dish Thunder Cubs. Wind Bears is crazy. No way. The Wind Bears, it's the Bears. You're wrong. I have dishonored my entire species. It was the Bears. You have to dishonor your species. I thought I was a genius, a prodigy. I thought I had achieved peak bear intelligence. Salvato's level 10. He then cries. I'll be on a cliffhanger because my pizza's coming. So give me a second here. When I get the pizza, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Give me a second, be right back. All right, we're back. Wait, did we? Wait. Oh, you beat level 10. Let's go. We got a fire from James. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. All right. Grok. Caillou can't figure out it's a honey or cocaine problem. So he goes to 100 Acre Wood at 12 a.m. to eat as much honey. All right, I'll get you in on that. 80 away from a live edit. Pizza's here. Let's do some pizza time. So, and on a cliffhanger here. And on a cliffhanger here is, ooh, this is good. Joe's Pizza coming in hot. Man, good New York slice. This is nice. Oh, man. Man, this is good. This is really good. All right. What piece was that? Joe's. So if it's early enough, I'll go Grimaldi's. But if not, I go Joe's because Grimaldi's closes early. That'd be crazy, Bobby. That would be fun. Yep, nothing else, Christopher. Just regular old pizza. Just a regular old pizza. Yep, 295 to 295. Appreciate it. We'll see what happens. I don't think we'll get there. You guys have been awesome. I can't believe we even got to pizza tonight. And trading for, yep, there you go. Anything? Just water. Just water. Warm Dasani or drink a can of Liquid Death? Warm... I can't really, like, drink water out of a can just feels weird. Warm Dasani. Look, I live in Arizona. I drink warm water all the time. I have water in my car that's been there for a while. Jackbox is a game. So Jackbox is like a video game where everyone can play. It's like a party game. So just a bunch of different party games. It's a video game, and if Jackbox, if we hit 500, yeah. There's still more Valtoids? Wow. How many levels are there? I mean, look, I don't like warm water. Believe me, I don't like it. I'll take it over Liquid Death. It's more comfortable to drink. Weather right now? Dry. I don't know what, like, temperature-wise. I would assume, like, high 90s? 93. Oh, so almost there. You're level... Okay. You're almost there. Almost there. That does work. You could do that. Yeah, no rule about that. I do that then. If I can switch glasses, yeah, I do it. D-Max game, just water. Yeah, it's been a while, Christopher. Just so many sports going on, so I don't have time for jiu-jitsu. Just so many sports going on. But food, I don't really get food at D-Max games. So I walk to the stadium, so I eat beforehand or afterwards. A fan on? Cold. Yes, I'd much rather have it be cold. I like it kind of cold, actually. It makes it easier to sleep. It's so good when you get in a comfortable position with a blanket. Warm, it's very... If it's warm, it's very hard to sleep. Much rather have it be cold. Most points in a concession stand? I don't know. No, I've never seen anything like... There's a lot of stuff that I see and I'm like, I would not have this, but nothing I see is like pointless. Yeah, sometimes, Christopher, yeah. Like, if it's something like Caillou kills his mother and stabs her 100 times directly in the face, impaling her, and then licks the blood off her face while saying the F word, if that's the prompt, I'll have to reword it a little bit just to make sure it goes through. What's the worst pizza I've ever eaten? Weirdest? I don't know if I've ever had like a weird pizza. I've had bad pizza. But weird? Like weird toppings? Nothing. Had blue cheese like years ago. Was not crazy about that. Yes, blue cheese pizza. Overnight rain? Oof. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, I don't tell what it does. No. So I have no idea what it's going to do, Christopher. I have no clue. Oh, I know. Well, I want to go quickly, Mr. Rowan, because I do want to get the prompts in. Hopefully no lightning. Yeah, for something like that, Christopher, I have no idea what it's going to do. Like, if something like the Brat Pack meet aliens, I have no clue what happens next. No clue. Yeah, I don't... That's why I kind of like it out here, Bob, because I don't get that. When thunder wakes you up, it's not fun. I had it all the time in New York. Yeah, when it doesn't accept, I have to tweak it, yes. Right, when it doesn't accept it, I'll say, oh, I didn't mean like this, I meant like that. Yeah, the pizza's really good from Joe's today. It's really good. Yep, Deep Dish Thunder comes, yep. The second franchise in Chicago. The Pope's team. Is it better than where it is? I do not. But teach their own on that. No, that's what I love out here, Mr. Orland. That's what I love about being out here. You don't get hurricanes, don't get tornadoes, don't get blizzards. You don't get anything like that. You don't get anything like that in Arizona, which is nice. NL Central, 1st to 5th. Brewers. Cubs, Cardinals, Pirates, Reds. Yep, you're right on that, Christopher. You're right on that. Right, Northern Arizona you can, but not out here. Yeah, but Dust Bowl, I mean, that's one of those things where it passes. As long as you're inside, it's fine. Like, it's a 20-minute thing. It's a 20-minute thing, and then once it's outside, you're good. Live ticket? I'm not, no. I have no desire to. The odds are stacked against me. There's no reason to do it. If I'm going to win money, I'd rather do it in a game of skill. But I never done 50-50 raffle, never done lottery. No desire to. No desire to. No, they're not a scam. Because someone wins. It's just the odds are not in your favor. Like, it's not a scam. It's just the odds are just insanely against you. Biggest warning sign becoming a Jaguars fan. Biggest warning sign? Probably watching them suck. I'm like, oh crap, I'm in this for the long haul. 6 hours of scratchers? Nice. I'm not sure, Christopher. Maybe it's not as silly as we thought. I'm not sure. Slots? No. I'll never do slots. Same exact reason. The slots control how much you win. That's the other thing, too. The slots control exactly how much you win. So I can make it so that, like, only once out of 1,000 tries you win. If I go to the casino, I'm going to play blackjack. If I go to the casino, I'm playing blackjack. Because I can have an edge on the house through skill. Knowing when to hit, knowing when to... when to stay. Detroit style pizza? No. But better than Chicago. Nah, I'm not a Detroit style guy. Portland Lester sat. Tree sat actually blackjack at 3 consecutive times on a 17. What? And he won all 3. Why? Did the dealer have a 10 at least? No, never, Christopher, no. NHL all-time version 26 Spurs? Probably the Leafs in 2010. Yeah, I'm not sure about me. I never understood that. Wait. Did the dealer have a 10 at least? If the dealer has a 10, I get it. Because you're screwed at that point. If the dealer is a 10, you're completely screwed. Did the dealer have a 10 or did he have a different card? If the dealer had a different card, Tree's an idiot for doing that. If he had a 10, I at least get the guts. I get the balls on that. I don't think Tree cared. Oh. I live and die with each hand. I mean, my God. Also, remember, that also helps. That also works. I can't imagine playing poker with those guys. Playing blackjack with those guys. I met Tree? Yeah, I met him at the draft. I met Nick at the draft back in April. Well, you know, 50? Oh, that's not bad. Came out ahead. That's better than most. Came out ahead. Way better than most. Oh, you only give a 50. That's not bad. Yeah, that's just a night out. Never met Scooter. Nope. The only clickbait guys I met have been Tree and Tom. That's all. We ever play NFL or MLB? The grind of MLB would probably get to me. That's a long time to be playing every day on the road. Probably NFL. It's a long time to be on the road. Oh, that was great, Bobby. That was great. You already got to him. Yes, I think it will. Yep, he's more than halfway there, and we're not even halfway through the month. Yep, he'll get there. He will get there. Carter got ejected. Dak got nothing. Nope, Dak got nothing. Carter got ejected. He got fined, but that was it. This is the last slice, by the way, so. No, Carter gets suspended. Nope. He's not getting suspended. They basically said that because he got ejected on the first play. But because he got ejected on the first play, that counts as he got suspended a game. It was so early on. Yeah, no, because Queen Chiefs and King Andrew are just going at it with Chiefs and Broncos. So that's why. Yeah, Chiefs and Broncos are going to win the title. Yeah, one of them is going to win the title. Yeah, calling 4K, yep. If you're going to do it, don't do it during a primetime game where there's 20,000 cameras. Then put the pizza box away. And then we'll continue with the chat GPTs. Yeah, $5 more gets through at this point. Give me like 60 seconds. Put this pizza away. Then we'll get. Yep, Chad versus back. Super Bowl 61, Rams against Ravens. Rams beat the Ravens, that's my guess. All right. Back to the prompts we go. So we're continuing with the trivia for the Brat Pack. Here we go. Caillou joins the chat. I demand to know why I wasn't invited to the stream earlier. This is unfair and emotionally damaging. Well, this game's already beneath me. I expect preferential questions. I'm here to dominate. I'm basically a sports executive. All right. Next question. What does NFL stand for? It stands for National Finland League. No, it does not. The National League of Finland. Yep. Bro invented European NFL. I'm crying. Yep. I'm a National Finland League fan. That's incorrect because I would have been informed if Finland was involved. Clearly this is rigged. It stands for Never Forget Lemons. Every villain is lemons. I still think it stands for No Fair Losses because I'm experiencing one right now. You rigged the game. Finland. It stands for National Football League. This is cheating. You made that up. NFL equals Finland and you know it. I'm the most important viewer here and this is rigged against royalty. Lemon League, Lemon League, Lemon League. Start spamming Lemon League in the chat. F's in the chat for the Lemon League. I never win anything. This is why I hate trivia. I demand easier questions like, what is air? It's actually a tough question. Describing air to someone? It's actually a tough question. I have failed Little Gray Bear. Of course you have. I have failed Buffalo Wild Wings knowledge. I have failed existence. Okay, last question. What sport is the NFL back tonight? A little bit. A little bit. I know it was used for something else. I don't know, like, the story behind that. All of our kids shout different answers. Basketball, Finland. World Horse Ballet. Lemon football. Sadness. You know, you're not wrong. The NFL is about sadness. I mean, if you're a Jets fan, what sport the NFL sadness? It's actually correct. I need a break. Suddenly, the kids start yelling over each other as the kids are smashing their keyboards. This stream is unfair. I'm leaving and taking my rural attention elsewhere. I destroyed my device in protest. Why would you do that, DW? Why would you destroy your device in protest? I thought I knew things, but you don't. One by one, they disconnect. I lean back. I was just talking about B-Dub's Pizza. And the chat just erupted. I mean, my God. The stream ends abruptly. As I have a headache after listening to them try to explain football trivia. I think we all would have a headache after that. I think we all would. All right. Next up. Broncos Raiders with William and Violet and me. Here we go. I am calling the Raiders-Broncos game. Fourth quarter, the score is 3-2. Jeez. We are now at the 5-hour mark of this game. No touchdowns, just punts, just penalties, just existential defense. I don't even know why I'm here anymore. Another false start, a punt. I'm starting to think both teams are actively avoiding scoring as a philosophical statement on something. I don't know what, but on something. A voice detonates through the mic. William! I need everyone to know I did not press a button to summon that. William broke the chair again. William, I'm taking everyone to Michael's. And you look like you've watched way too many punts in one lifetime. You look like you need a chill pill. You need a chill pill. I'm sorry, what? It knows me. You know, it actually knows me. I not tell it to do that. It knows me. Michael's arts and crafts, glitter, yarn, something peaceful. You come too. You come too. Get your mind off this game. Get you relaxed. Get you to go. Michael's DLC unlocked. I'm currently live commentating the worst game ever played, all while being drafted into a craft store intervention. This is the worst stream ever. It will calm you down. It will calm you down. Nothing about glitter has ever calmed a man to watch 47 consecutive punts, Violet. Another flag, sack. I can't do this anymore. I just can't do this. I can't watch this game. You know what? Michael's might actually be an upgrade. You know what? Screw it. I reached my setup. I destroy the monitor because I can't stream this anymore. I can't stream this crap. This game sucks. The monitor dies. The stream freezes because I destroy my monitor. Why do you end it? I was watching that. Go to Michael's with him. Williams in the chat. Now I have nothing to do. Violet, this was my only plan, Mom. The punting was all I had. You destroy my entertainment, Mom. William, we're leaving right now. You're coming too. We're buying glue so you can replace your monitor. We're buying glitter. We're going to fix every problem. William! William! There we go. Feed him with a $5. Let's do it. Little Brown Bear has dream about dating Little Gray Bear, then wakes up while on the air. Little Brown Bear talks about the dream. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm terrified of where this will go. All right, next up, we'll do the Nordic Aliens one. I'll go Nordic Aliens next. Little Gray Bear calls on the show, saying even talk about the dream violates their restraining order. Have you communicated tab yet? Not yet. No, not yet. Maybe at some point. All right, here we go. Yeah, we got you on the additional one. Yep, I got you there. So the Brat Pack meet the Nordic Aliens. Before anyone can talk, the Brat Pack erupts. This is too bright. I don't like bright. Why is the Earth so bright? I want a dim Earth. I don't want to meet aliens. I want to go home and complain there. Excuse me? Why are they there, here, and I'm not being escorted on a golden carpet? This is unacceptable. This is the worst day ever. I'm even going to pick the aliens. The Nordic aliens tilt their heads. Wake up in peace. Yeah, at some point we'll do it, 49ers. At some point. We observe your planet's emotional turbulence. I don't like being observed. It's creepy. I want to be unobserved. Why are you tall? Stop being tall. It's not fair. If anyone's observing anyone, I should be the one doing it. I have standards, after all. So the White House doors swing open. Trump walks in. Okay, wow, there's a lot of complaining. The most complaining I've ever seen. I seen a lot of complaining. I saw complaining from Sleepy Joe, Crooked Hillary. I saw a lot of complaining from all the Dems. But this somehow even trumps them all. I'm not complaining. I'm expressing discomfort loudly. I hate this place. I want a new White House. You live in Canada. You have your own White House. It's called Not Here. Frankly, this entire situation is beneath me. I should have my own White House, a better one. Yeah, be fair. Yep. Trump raises a hand. Nope. No, listen. Nobody's getting a new White House. It's not on the budget. We gotta do another UFC event, so that's out of the budget. Nobody's getting a dim Earth. We love our planet, don't we, folks? We love it. We love Earth Song. We love Earth Day. A lot of days around Earth. And nobody's getting a golden comment for alien diplomacy. No one. You're all acting like this at daycare made a complaint. So you know what? It might be. But I don't know anymore. I don't know. I think McMahon's in charge of the Department of Education. So I know she made a daycare complaints, but I'm not a part of it. The aliens scan the group. Observation confirmed. Emotional instability level extreme. Hey, I'm not unstable. I'm just extremely correct. This is so unfair. Everything is unfair. I didn't even vote for aliens. I want to leave the conversation. You can. No one brought you here. This is going to happen. Yeah, I make the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. Rick Astley, never going to give you upgrade song. You're going to stand there. You're going to stop yelling. You're going to let the aliens finish their visit, or I'm sending you to the world's smallest timeout quarter. It's very small. Anti-big league. It's an anti-big league timeout quarter, the likes of which you've never seen before. It's very small. Believe me, folks. Believe me. Like my hands. Very small. The kids then cry. That's not fair! And the aliens exchange a look. And the planet is loud. They want nothing to do with the Brat Pack, and I don't blame them. I can't say I blame them there. Next up, the Brat Pack gets sunburnt at the beach. They blame each other for not using sunscreen correctly. So here we go. The sand is too sandy. Why is it doing that? Sand should be smoother, like mashed potatoes. I don't like the sun. It's too bright. Why does it have to exist? The beach is boring. I want a beach with snacks that magically appear every 3 seconds. Excuse me, why is the ocean not warmer? I specifically did not order cold disappointment water. All 4 are slathering sunscreen. W holds a drop of sunscreen on her finger. I've applied exactly 1 drop of sunscreen to my body. That should cover my entire body. Done. No, it does not. It does not. 1 drop of sunscreen does nothing. Caillou dumps 3 bottles on his head. Oh, crap. If I put all this sunscreen on my head, I'll finally know what it feels like to have hair. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, you will not. This is not the same thing. Hair is clearly just sunscreen that grew up. I am creating a protective royal mist. Everyone may bask in my SPF aura. She sprays sunscreen into the air like it's perfume. Little Brown Bear then opens the bottle and drinks it. Oh, Jesus Christ, Little Brown Bear. He's drinking the freaking sunscreen. Why? If sunscreen protects outside, then I will protect inside. Logical. Why does he always choose violence against logic? Everyone runs toward the water. I feel powerful. My head is shining like a ball planet. My SPF aura is really my aesthetic. I look protected. I think I'm covered. I hope, I believe. That's the same thing. 1 drop should be enough. Little Brown Bear. My insides don't feel protected. Yes, you drank sunscreen. Later, they all get sunburnt. It itches! Why is my skin trying to escape my body? My head's on fire, but I'm also emotionally too. I used 1 drop and expected miracles. My royal sunscreen fountain failed me. This is treason against beauty. They start scratching wildly. It's your fault. No, it's your fault. It's your fault. It's beneath me to accept blame. Therefore, it's collectively all your fault. They all argue while scratching. If you had used sunscreen correctly, I would not be experiencing this betrayal of my skin. You used it wrong first. You doused it on your head. I only used it internally. That should have counted. Nobody respected my strategy. The lifeguard walks by. Next time, just read the bottle. And don't drink the sunscreen. We don't trust instructions as they're itchy all summer. Beautiful. Okay, we have 2 more in the queue. If 5 bucks more gets through at this point, we have 2 more in the queue. My God, that was beautiful. Why do you drink the sunscreen? Jesus. All right. Where's the radio show? Here we go. This is the radio show. I'll do the grok one. We got 2 prompts in. Jesus Christ. Why is grok the way it is? Why the hell is grok the way it is? Okay. We'll start with the radio show. So we're still on the air. This could be good. Should I cancel due to Tyrus? No chance. For the World Cup, the numbers are so good. If I cancel it, it's because my voice. There is no chance. No chance I'm canceling. No chance. What I'm going to do after this stream is done, whatever it is get all the assets in, get all the pronunciation guides in, be in bed hopefully by 2, wake up 8:20, game starts at 9. Everything's already loaded up and ready to go. So, the numbers are too good. I'd be crazy. I can power through. It's really just a question of the voice. It's really all it comes down to. I gotta pace myself voice-wise. Yeah, grok gets away with everything. But the numbers are just, they're too freaking good right now. Like, viewership-wise. I mean, Germany, Curacao got 40,000 views. We did Netherlands, Japan, they got 17,000. Australia, Turkey, last night, after hours, got 29K. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, but whatever it is, it's working. So, games start, right, 9 o'clock my time, 11 o'clock your time, Christopher, 11 o'clock your time. Yeah, Wisconsin starts at 11. So for you, it's 11 o'clock. All right. Wilmer Bear is slumped over the microphone, fast asleep. All right, he's doing the thing again. Last time I did this, we got a 53 debate. Wilmer then jolts awake. I've experienced a dream event! That sounds ominous. Define event. It involved Little Gray Bear. Oh no. We were in a field of floating cabbage horses. Oh jeez, back to the cabbage horses. The 17 geese of destiny. The cabbage horses. You know, that tracks. And we participated in a highly emotional bonding ceremony involving synchronized hugging and dramatic wind effects. Oh, I know, JP. Yeah, I know. But we still get a good amount. Like, we still get triple figures throughout the game. Like, I expect, and I'm not stupid. I know that people come in, think it's the game, then half the people leave. But then we still keep a good chunk. Which I did not expect. But it's working. We're going up in subs, too. So, yeah, I know how it is. We participated in a highly emotional bonding ceremony involving synchronized hugging and dramatic wind effects. What the hell does that mean? That's aggressively vague. It felt important. It was a dream. No, it was real in my heart. Did you just describe it on the air? This is Little Gray Bear, by the way. You are violating the restraining order again. It was a dream. Still, you talking about me. Technically, she has a point. Unfortunately, she always has a point. Oh, yeah, well, also that game just got ugly. I mean, to be fair, the Germany game, to be fair, people tuned in, and then once Germany was on the front foot. Because, once you know the results, like, okay. Yeah, so it slowly went down. But I get that. It went up when Curacao scored, and then Germany scored a second, and then they got a third, and then it dwindled. Which makes sense. Right, double digits, but by that point it was like 7-1, so by that point the game was done. Like, once the game's done, people tune into other things. If it was a better game, like if Curacao had kept it tied, I mean, my God, I don't even wonder what the numbers would have been like. Unfortunately, she has a point. But it was a very meaningful Cabbage Horsefield situation. Stop. I can't control my subconscious. Try harder. I'm hanging up. Silence. DW then points. Why is... Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know? Why is there a stain on your pants? That is unrelated to emotional processing. That's not an explanation. I spilled juice. In your sleep? Yeah. You dreamed about juice. Very hydration heavy dream. You know, that might be the worst excuse you've ever made. This is getting weird. Why is it always Cabbage Horse? Call a mediator. Little Bear looks like he's gonna cry. I just wanted the dream to mean something. It didn't. It never does. But I get... Falcons. Just something Falcons. I gave my feelings to the pants. Nope, stop right there. Stop right there. We are not unpacking that sentence. The studio goes silent. Awkward silence. Jesus Christ. Well, he dreams about Little Gray Bear, and it got very weird. It got very weird. I don't think he spilled juice. Falcons making the playoffs wasn't allowed. Yeah, 4-year-old. Yep, apparently. Now, this next one's Grok. And Grok just does its own thing. You don't have to mimic anything. This was... Here was the prompt on Grok. And do I ever underestimate the prompts? You're not kidding. Caillou can't figure out if he has a honey or a cocaine problem. So he goes to 100 Acre Wood at 12 a.m. to eat as much honey as he can. That was the prompt. I put it in Grok. Here we go. A full moon hangs low over the trees. What's the cut to black on the cliffhanger? Oh, what was it? Little Bear is banned from dream interpretation forever. Little Brown Bear is banned from interpreting his dreams. The faint sound of a small bald child huffing and puffing through the underbrush. He goes to Winnie the Pooh. Yep, this is gonna get crazy, JJ. This is Grok, so I don't know what the hell's gonna happen. This is Grok. Things get absurd with Grok. Caillou, aged 4, but with the soul of a 45-year-old man who's seen some crack. You know, this is Grok. Yeah, the radio show was not. This is Grok. Why is this the description of Caillou? The soul of a 45-year-old man who's seen some stuff. He hasn't even gotten to a word yet. Bald head gleaming under the moonlight. He creeps toward a massive hollow tree. Is it the honey? Or is it the cocaine? Yeah, Heaney Poo, yeah. Have I been chasing the wrong white sticky substance this whole time? Only one way to find out. He reaches the tree and starts shoveling honey straight into his mouth with both hands, face buried in the golden goo like a raccoon in trash. Caillou is moaning. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, F yeah, this is it. Oh, this is the one. Or wait, is this just mid-cocaine? Gosh darn it, I need more data. He dives deeper. Honey is everywhere. On his shirt, in his ears, dripping from his bald head. Grok, probably Christopher. Grok. Suddenly, a menacing voice echoes from inside the tree. Oh, bother. Somebody's been eating my honey. By the looks of it, eating quite a lot of it. Pooh stands there in his red shirt, holding a broken honey pot. You! Yes, me, the bear of very little brain, and now apparently very little honey left. You! What the hell? Rock! What the hell? You effing hoarder! You've been sitting on this entire gosh darn supply this whole time. While I've been out here having an identity crisis about whether I'm a honey boy or a cokehead, you've been stockpiling jars like some effing bear mafia don. I say that's rather rude. I only keep what I need for the winter, and the spring, and the summer, and the occasional Tuesday. BS! You fat yo! What is happening, Grok? Oh, Elon. This is why he's a trillionaire. Oh, my God. You fat yellow bear! You've got honey stashed in every effing tree from here to Rabbit's house. I bet you got a whole cartel operation going with Tigger moving product and Piglet cutting it with effing corn syrup. Meanwhile, I'm out here snorting pollen like an effing amateur. He kicks an empty honey pot and it shatters. I just want to know if I like the taste. Or if I've been mainlining pretend cocaine this entire childhood. Pretend cocaine. And now you show up with your stupid oh bother crap protecting your precious effing monopoly. Caillou, my dear deranged little man, honey is meant to be enjoyed in moderation with friends, not shoveled into your greedy maw minute like some sort of bald honey gremlin you might have to feed up. This is insane. Friends? You don't have friends, you have customers. Yeah, we did the pizza earlier. We did pizza a couple minutes ago. Eeyore's probably depressed because you won't float him a jar on credit. Christopher Robin's out here doing interventions on your butt. Admit it, you're an effing honey hoarder. And what if I am? The what is rules, Caillou. You don't just break into a bear's home and call him a cartel kickpin. Oh, can you imagine if he was on Grok from the start? Rules? I'll show you rules, you stupid stuffed bear. Caillou lunges for a honey pot. Pooh grabs him by the back of his shirt. You made a very grave mistake, little bald one. Let's go. This is medical research. I need to know if I'm a sugar fiend or a coke fiend. Let me cook, Pooh. Let me cook. Pooh starts dragging Caillou deeper into the woods as the moonlight fades. This isn't over, you hoarded mother. I'll be back with child services in an effing raid. What the hell? Silly old bear and even sillier bald child. Oh my God. I mean, as soon as it was Grok with honey or cocaine, Caillou going on a bender at midnight at 100 Acre Wood to see if he had a honey addiction or cocaine addiction, I knew we were already in for a treat. Honey hoarder turned to blood and honey. I think Pooh just like beat the crap out of Caillou in the 100 Acre Wood. That was amazing. Oh my God. That was incredible. Caillou just going on a bender. The 100 Acre Wood. Oh my God. Yeah, it's just going to put away that Pooh blood and honey really fast. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was amazing. My God. That was incredible. Yeah, that was 0 to 100. Oh my god. That was great, JP. Oh my god. Alright. Last call for anything. Yeah, I'll change the helmet cases. Last call. I was going to sign off here. Last call. You guys were awesome tonight. Oh my god. Alright. Here's the game plan. 4 World Cup games tomorrow. We're doing them all. Cabo Verde, Spain is what's going to kick us off 9 hours from now. We got it all loaded in. Take care. See you guys soon. Don't go on any honey benders. Canes win the cup. See you guys tomorrow. You little gray bears on PU. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow.